friends. Okay, I've got some people. I have some promises that what's new tonight. We're going to do some more talking about the situation at hand. Hi, Dorothy. Okay. Hello, everyone. Hi, Ray. I'll be needing moderators in the chat tonight, so you might be busy. I'm good, you guys. So I heard there was like a 16-hour bender today with Bree, and I heard that Christy got on the panel and was upset with me, which who the fuck cares? Her favorite thing to do when stuff like this happens is to go live and try to smear the people that talk about her. I don't know if she said anything about Dorla or about Claudia or even Dinah, but she definitely talked some shit about me. And apparently Fancy was on the live with her. But, here's the thing. I'm not going to allow someone to intimidate me and to stop me and anyone that's interested to speak the truth. There's people that have been silenced and intimidated and weaponized, really. I mean, I think it's kind of unfair. They weren't in at the same time. Okay. I think it's kind of unfair if you think about it, that people wanted to share their opinions about Rod abandoning his daughter, right? In documentaries, but Christy and Rod threatened to never participate in anything ever again and give no access to Gypsy if anyone says anything negative about them. Isn't it ironic that they will weaponize things like that to protect themselves, but that's not good for them? How is that good for them? That's not good for them. Idiot. The truth is that Rod was never good. Never good. Never a good dad. Tonight we're going to talk about some of those not good things that Rod Blanchard did, because he has spent a lot of time slandering Dee Dee and Dee Dee's life and her misdemeanor check fraud charges that were like $38, by the way, when he had his own problems. They always say it's like easy to point fingers at people when you have your own shit to hide. They're scared to get... You absolutely cannot be a good dad if you're never there. You want to ask me what? Can Dee Dee's family get the rights to her name? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Unfortunately, it's a public story. And so when someone becomes a victim of a crime and the crime is public record, they don't really get, no one can own the rights to someone. We saw that Gypsy... Oh, there you are. There you are in there. You're here.
Yes, yes.
We're
I,
ready to
I
go.
was I was trying to get on and I mean not on there because I don't know how to do that part, but I wanted to let you know I was here, but I was trying to get my earpiece to work and I wasn't being able to hear you and it was just going through my phone and I was like, oh no, this can't happen.
So
So how y'all doing?
we're good. How are you?
Good. I'm still cleaning, girl. I'm still cleaning. The
Good.
OC the OCD kicked in and I done pulled the sofas apart and started because I started with the rainbow and then I was like, oh no, this is not good enough. So I pulled out my shampoo. So that's what I've been doing. So when I was telling you I'm clean, oh no, that was somebody else. I gotta go out and cleaning. But anyway, I did tell you that I was here and working earlier to let me know when you went live. And
Yes.
but listen, you know how I know that you went live? Because my neighbor came find me, and she's like, Dinah, where you at? I'm like, I'm fucking right here. And she's like, look who's online. I'm like, who is that? I can't see the name. And she's like, it's your girl. I'm like, okay, I'm coming.
I'm coming. So yesterday we had the opportunity to get Claudia and Dorla to feel comfortable to share, which has been hard for them to do because they have been dealing with a narcissist.
Is this what I missed so far? Or are you recapping me? Because I
Yeah.
don't know how long you've been on. Because she's
Yeah, we're just recapping.
okay.
Um, and Claudia and Dorla they shared some pretty, I mean, Claudia shared some pretty heartbreaking messages. And I think, like I said yesterday, one of the hardest things for me is that what's lost to me in this whole story is the victim. And what's lost to me is the victim's family. Very rarely in a case like this do you only hear from the perpetrator. Can someone confirm to me my connection to the family? Well, I'm a reporter who was at one point contacted by Christy Blanchard, and now I don't connect with them because they are liars. And I have been connected through my contacts to the Petrie family. I have been involved in this case for 6 years. So I'm not a new TikToker that does this. And I'm definitely not posting gossip or trying to get this, like, you know, I don't care about really the stupid stuff. Um, so, you know,
Oh
Rod
Lord.
has a long history of being a deadbeat dad. And when you start to look at the financial trouble that Dee Dee had raising a child that had medical issues, dealing with a dad that doesn't pay child support, and then dad wants to blame grandpa and grandma for not helping and not doing more to stop it. It almost seems like you're pointing fingers at someone else so they don't. It's like that thing in the Bible. I'm not religious, but they say, like, the person that has a speck in their eye, or they point out a speck in someone else's eye and you have a log in yours. That's basically Rod Blanchard. So he wants the Petries to be the ones that drop the ball here. When at the end of the day, what ball was actually dropped? What did we drop? When it comes to the crime, no one dropped the ball. It wasn't the Petrie's responsibility. It wasn't Rod's responsibility, right? Like, the only person responsible for that crime is Gypsy and Nicholas. But Nicholas is actually a victim of Gypsy. Gypsy loves to create chaos. And so what she's done is she's made this about her childhood when it had nothing to do with her childhood. She made the story about, I had to get away because of what my mom was doing, when the truth was she could have gotten away. She could have left at any time. But the problem was is that the people in the community were onto her and Dee Dee. They knew that they were scamming and lying about things. And if you know and are known to be a scammer and a liar, and your co-conspirator in the fraud wants to stop the fraud and you want to keep going, and you love the free crap you're getting, and you don't want to get turned in by your co-conspirator, what do? Wouldn't be the first time someone got rid of their co-conspirator. And Gypsy relies on the fact that people think she was a child when this happened, and that couldn't have been further from the truth. I see Nelly girl.
Yeah, I just told her to come that we were live.
Here she comes. Here she comes.
You
I
know,
love
we
you,
gotta have our
Felice.
girls. We're gonna keep our circle, you know.
I let Suzette know. I sent the live to Dorla and Claudia. Christy slandered Dee Dee's name again in Bree's live. Well, of course she did. What is Christy famous for? What has she ever done in her life? Does anyone know?
Wait, somebody sent me that
Yeah, me too.
Sent what?
that Christy was slandering DD today.
Yeah, she was live with Bree.
Oh, with Bree? I thought it was with Fancy.
I don't think they were on the same live at the same time. Like, Fancy was with Bree at one point, and then Christy was there.
Yeah, I thought that was
Right.
kind of strange.
I saw
Fancy
that.
and Ryan were in Bree live.
I
What is
wasn't
it? The
able.
friends?
I wasn't able to
Sorry.
watch it. I guess it was like someone sent me a message around 1:45 this afternoon, but I was working. I was putting stuff on my YouTube channel. So I didn't have time to look or listen or spend 16 hours listening to them this afternoon.
No, I saw somebody had like recorded it and posted it or something like that because I can't see Bree either. But I thought that was funny, and I left a message and I put, I guess we've entered the era of the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
With
You
Fancy?
remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, with Fancy, Ryan, Bree. I mean, that's crazy.
The part I saw, um, when Bree was on live earlier, that Fancy was trying to get in the box, and Plant Bunny was like, no, and she even told her to pretty much calm her tits, that she has to wait in line.
Oh, so I guess Christy said that Dee Dee put her through 9 years of trouble. So I'd like to talk about those 9 years of trouble.
What? Where do you
With
see that?
apparently she was talking some shit because Dee Dee wanted child support. God damn it.
Well, listen,
How dare
I
she?
I wanted child support too.
Oh, well, if you were a baby mama of Christy's man, she'd say, you made my life hell for 10 years.
I'd have kicked her ass a long time ago, just like I did my first ex-husband's. Listen,
So let's talk about Mr. Rod's hell that apparently she put through. I have a question for you, Christy. How do you sleep at night and say shit like that, knowing the hell that you were put through, quote unquote, was to pay for the child that now lives in your house on parole? Does Gypsy have the intelligence to understand that when you say shit like that, you're basically saying like, I didn't want it. We had to be put through hell to have to deal with Gypsy.
Yeah, it's like we had to walk on fire to get the benefits that we're reaping right now.
Right.
Yeah. Because when the clip I heard, all she talked about was, oh, what's wrong with us making money off of it? All the creators are. So
You
Shut
that
mean
she's
the
the
showing their
front
real
36?
skin.
door.
She's showing her true
You guys,
colors.
I was live for 3 hours with you last night. I made $36.
You
Um,
go, girl.
is that like
Really?
$36, Christy?
And you earned it, trust me.
36, Christy. Gypsy used to go live and make $800 in half an hour.
Well, listen, I want to make $800 too. Well,
Right now, I
you,
have
Well, you'd
listen,
have to
$100.
sell your soul.
listen. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
like,
but here's the thing. Gypsy had to sell her soul and commit the ultimate crime in
her
order for all
soul,
of these
her
people.
soul is sitting right on the side of the devil's chair.
So let me just, I would be glad to pull up the court records of the hell that Dee Dee put Rod through, just so we can be clear. Okay?
Thank you, Miss Barbara.
Because what I like to do is when I like to talk about the hell that we're putting through, I like to place it to the fact that Rod Jr., Rodney Joseph Jr., Rod Joseph Jr., you were a deadbeat. And if you would have
Well,
just,
honestly, isn't that what we here for? We're coming out for the truth, and
yes, we're
then
here. Yeah,
and when we done with that, we coming to make Dee Dee not the monster that they claim she is.
correct. So when
We coming for it all, and I'm gonna say it out loud.
we're kind of done with the bad people smearing the victim.
Exactly.
The sisters and the family are done with feeling like their voice as the victims don't matter. There's very few cases in the true crime world where the victims are outspoken by the perpetrator.
So when I was on the phone um with Aunt Noonie
Yeah,
earlier today,
yeah.
um so because we're at the other house and Tate was passing, he was going to the store to get something because girl, he put my toilet in, yay. Um So, well, that was my problem last night. Remember, I asked y'all
Yeah.
about that question. But anyway, so I got that toilet working, and I just took y'all on a pure run with me if y'all want to really know the truth. Um, but anyway, so Aunt Noonie was like, "Man, I want Chi Chi to speak too if he wants to," and so I called him back. I was like, "Hey, Tate, Ain't Noni has a question for you," and so I asked him what she, asked or said or whatever, and he's just like, whatever. He's like, I didn't care about none of this before, and this and that and all. And I looked at him while I was on the phone with her, and I said, "You're gonna help your family, whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
I'm running this show, okay? I'm done." So, I mean, that's all she acts. She's like, I mean, he don't have to if he don't want to. I mean, he don't even have a TikTok, but I'll make him get one whenever, we get down to whatever
Yeah.
she wants him to talk about. You know what I'm saying? When
Yeah.
she wants whatever Aunt
That's
Noonie
that
wants him
Chi
to,
Chi's your husband, right?
yes. Remember,
Yeah,
everybody got
so
a nickname.
yeah.
Y'all are brave putting your nicknames out there because I was like, there's no way I would put my nickname out there.
Yeah,
Listen,
new
I don't.
sheriff in town, Miss Dinah. Dinah's kind of running the show, but we're so like Christy
Well,
said, so apparently
hey,
Christy,
listen. Let me tell y'all. You just called me a sheriff, but listen. When we took over this house over here, I told the people in the neighborhood. Let me tell y'all one thing. Y'all got a new warden up in this neighborhood, and y'all gonna
right?
act right.
We
Because
can
I
have to
ain't
Right?
make
got
a show,
time.
Dinah Unfiltered.
Miss
So,
Dinah
okay.
is the powerhouse. Oh, listen, you people are gonna learn.
Okay, so since Christy was saying that Dee Dee put him through hell, right? You know that pesky bench warrant that Rod had. Well, apparently that Dee Dee had. She couldn't come back into
I was about to
Lafourche
say,
County.
wasn't it
That you couldn't come
Dee
back into
Dee?
Lafourche County. Well, what is Christy, Rod? Can you respond to
Um,
this? Can you respond to this surety bond judgment of forfeiture for contempt of court in May of 1997? You failed to appear and answer your name when you were called after being notified by the district attorney to show up. You forfeited your bond to $5,500. What were you in
And
contempt
how many
of?
and how many times did they file bankruptcy
I
before
don't know if
Gypsy
they've
filed?
ever. I don't know if they did.
Well, I heard from a birdie
Mm-hmm.
that they did twice, and that the house they live in now was mortgaged and put in Dylan's name.
They have the house, but I think the house was a gift from his mom, or her mom.
They put a mortgage on it.
Yeah. So, quick question, Rod. We're going back to the facts. Back in 1995, it looks like there was a judge. Oh, you mean it wasn't Dee Dee that did this? You mean it was a fucking judge that made this decision? Interesting.
wait, are you reading something or
I'm
like you
reading
just
court.
talking?
No, I'm reading
Oh, okay.
court
Listen, you
records.
need to get me on the same page as you because I just thought you was just mumbling on about
No, no,
your
no.
shit.
It is ordered and decreed that there be judgment here in favor of Claudinia Blanchard against the defendant Rod Blanchard Jr. in the sum of $350 for past due alimony, which is to be paid within 90 days of the date of this hearing. It's further ordered and adjudged and decreed that there be a judgment here in the favor of the plaintiff Claudinia Blanchard against the defendant Rod Blanchard Jr. in the sum of $830 for past due medical bills, which is to be paid within 90 days. It is further ordered and decreed that the judgment here in favor of plaintiff Claudinia against the defendant Rod Blanchard Jr. and the defendant shall pay $200 for the plaintiff's attorney's fees.
Wow.
And oh, look at this. Interesting. It's ordered and decreed that Rod Blanchard has the arrearage. What?
Oh, uh-huh.
That's child support.
What?
Wait, a village? What's a village?
Arrearage.
Readers.
Ah, I'm like, cause me, I thought a village was like a whole bunch of people that
I love you,
Um,
Dinah.
that
has the
like got
arrearage
that
of
got y'all back.
medical, dental, and pharmacy expenses for the benefit of the minor child. Oh my gosh, for how much is that? $2,970?
For what
Covering
again?
the period from January 1st through the date of this hearing? Wow, Rod.
So he
That's
still owes child support?
no,
This
no.
was from 95. So
Okay.
you were not paying for her medical fees. Oh, but Christy was like, she would go on and put on a pad and be like, he owes us for wet wipes and for Band-Aids. Well, you better fucking pay then.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
Because I know in the state of Louisiana, when you have to pay child support, you also have to pay the medical
Yeah.
and
Yep.
and all that. So more than likely, because I had a family member who went through this. What happened is because he wasn't paying, she was on food stamps and Medicaid
Yep.
and probably receiving a small amount of welfare. And the reason
He's
she
not,
was
and
receiving
so
that is
he's relying on her to use the system when he
right.
should
And the
be.
state went after him
Yeah, exactly. It's not
to pay it
him.
back.
It's not
Yeah.
her.
It's him.
It's him.
Yep.
The defendant is to provide the plaintiff with his present physical address, present mailing address, and present phone number. Oh, that's weird. So it sounds like Dee Dee couldn't find you. You always said that you couldn't find her.
He was evading. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the story I always heard that he couldn't find her. And that's why I didn't understand why he was saying he was paying $1,200 a month if he didn't know where the hell they were.
Right. It also says that if you don't do this, you would get 10 days in jail.
And your license revoked.
Yeah.
That's how Louisiana
That's how it goes now. You
Yeah,
definitely
and so
get
then
you lose your
in
license and la la la.
97, then by 97 he's held in contempt. Let's look at the 90. There was one that actually he got charged criminally for criminal non-support.
Wow.
Somebody just asked who's say the truth. Listen,
So my question
my
here
name is right, okay? I say the truth, okay?
so
Your question is what?
his name's not even Rodney. Like, who names just their kid Rod? I feel bad for him. Like, why did his parents give you such a weird
A lot of people just do names like that.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I guess it is what it is.
in 93, that was in 95. In 93, again, you were behind $5,210.
Whoa.
No, I am not Dee Dee's sister.
That is a lot of money to be in arrears.
Yes.
So, okay, now here's another thing too though. They usually take your income tax check. So
Yeah.
he probably was working, he was probably shrimping or something and not filing taxes so that she couldn't get the money that way either.
So I did hear something about that,
in
but
90
And here's the thing,
I
before
will not
before anybody
speak
else
on
says
it.
anything, well, they had Dylan at this time. Christy could have been filing taxes and claiming Dylan, and that way because
yeah,
they
they
couldn't
weren't
touch
married.
Christy.
They weren't married until 99. So
Okay.
it says here, Rodney. I'm just going to call you Rodney because that sounds more important. It says that it sounds like you were found to be in contempt of court. Whoa. It is further ordered that there be a judgment in the favor of Claudinia for Rod because of past due responsibilities for the minor child Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Huh.
Ooh. Again, nobody bothered to investigate this when they were making all these false claims that Dee Dee was the one who was running and
Right?
oh no.
Okay, so I'm sorry, but read that to me again because you know I'm a little slow.
She is.
Oh, sure. Well, there's a couple here, but
Because you read a little fast for me to comprehend a little bit.
that's okay. Let me get the 90. There's also a paternity test in here for Nicolette. You owe a judgment for her, too. So at least you were consistently being a deadbeat. It said, it is further ordered that Rod Blanchard Jr. is to be responsible for any and all medical bills on behalf of the minor child, Gypsy Rose Blanchard. He is found in contempt of court.
Oh.
His back pay at that point was $5,210.
Jeez Louise.
So that's why when he said he was paying her $1,200, it wasn't actually $1,200 in child support. It was $1,200 in back pay.
Correct. And at that point in time, he was paying alimony to her. She got alimony, by the way, because he committed adultery.
Right.
So he's like he's angry that he has to pay alimony to this woman. Well, then keep your peeper in your pants.
Okay, well, hold on, because alimony works. Okay, now I'm getting a picture here. So alimony doesn't end until the spouse who is receiving it remarries
or dies.
Or dies.
Huh, it's weird. Who would have benefited from Dee Dee dying?
So he had been paying her alimony all this time.
Yep. He benefited from her dying. That's weird.
Hey,
Wow.
Katie, I got a
Yeah,
question.
yeah.
Um, is Kim Harley blocked from you?
Kim Harley?
Yeah.
I don't know. Who's
Well,
that?
she's one of my friends, and I asked her to join with us, and she's like, with Bree, and I'm like, fuck no, with Katie. That's why I went out for a minute, and she's like, I think I might be blocked.
I don't
So
know. If she is, I can't unblock her right now.
let
Send
me see.
send did you send her a link?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Act like I know how to do that.
Oh, you don't know how to send a thing normally?
Does she have another account that she can use to like
I don't know. Let me go see what she said because she did send me another text.
I don't know who that Dank Harley, did they say Dank Harley?
Kim.
Kim
Kim.
Harley.
Kim Harley, I think she said.
Okay, so it's really weird that um Rod had a lot to say about Dee Dee, but it sounds like, she put me through hell. So Christy, when you say, by the way, when you say she put us through hell, do you mean she was making Rod pay for his child?
But it sounds like, oh, we
Yeah.
wouldn't want anybody to take responsibility for anything.
Oh wait, I think I see I think a sin, but I don't.
Kim Harley, I thought that was a friend of Bree's.
Listen, she was a friend of everybody's, okay, but she's been my friend since last February.
Oh,
I love her. I'm
okay.
just letting you know.
She's
She's still
probably
And
here.
I told her well, something went down, and it's not my place to say. And me and her was chatting, on text message and whatever. And I told her it's time for her to join the Petrie train.
well, if she wants, I can't
Okay,
unblock her.
so I sent her the invite, so I don't know how that works.
So Rod and Christy got their house as a donation, and then they took out a mortgage.
Right. That's what I heard today.
Yeah, so they got their house as a donation from her mom, and then they took a mortgage out for 42,000.
But from what I heard today, they took the first mortgage out, and then they had to take a second mortgage out, and they put it in Dylan's name.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah. If you look up, and I didn't have time to do it today, but I wanted to go look it up because I mean it's public record.
Yeah,
You can
hold
go.
on, I'll look.
Yeah, you can type in the address and it'll tell you who has the deed.
Judgment of possession. Mathern Weldon, mortgagee is Dylan Blanchard. Oh my God.
See, there you go. Boom. Apparently my source is really good.
Okay, so what happened? What I missed while I was texting?
Christy and Rod's house is in Dylan's name.
Y'all went look it up?
You know why they did this?
Somebody told me that today. Why they did
Oh,
it? When did they do it? What's the year on it? Does it show the year?
Um, well, I don't know if there's a judgment out for Dylan right now. That's for 14,000 something. That's from 2019. What's this? I don't know that he's on the property there because Christy and Rod are still on that property. It's still in their name.
The deed's still in their name, but there's a
Mhm.
mortgage in Dylan's name.
wow.
No, there's not.
There's not.
No, there's a judgment of possession, but this is like, I don't know what a judgment of possession is. This looks like it's like Kent Mathern, blah, blah, blah. This looks like it's succession of possession. This is like some sort of heir that died, someone that died.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
So, yeah, but I don't see him on any mortgages, no.
Okay.
But they did have a mortgage on that house, even though they got it as a donation from his parents. Love my grandkids 72. But in 95, it says this matter came up for trial, blah, blah, blah. Evidence was resumed. The court declared a recess, blah, blah, blah. Pay the sum of 200 attorney fees, 830 past medical fees, pay his current child support payments, pay all medical, dental, and drug bills, pay his alimony and obligation, provide the plaintiff with his present address, phone number, and inform her of any changes, pay his alimony arrears, which are made executory within 90 days, pay his medical arrears, which are made executory within 90 days, pay attorney's fees. So that was 95. Why is Rod, I just have a question for you because I know Christy's listening. You might be out on the ship, so you might not be around, but which isn't abnormal. Christy's probably got her boyfriend over right now. Maybe it's Ken.
Or maybe it's Bobby.
Maybe it's Bobby. Oh, good Lord.
Oh,
Let's
sweet
talk
baby
about this.
Jesus, I open my mouth a little bit too much sometimes.
I think many of us have these questions. What questions? Rod had a bunch of motive here to not have her alive. He's not involved, but it's very weird how much he defends his daughter. He has motive to defend her. That's for sure.
Right, and I understand that any parent is gonna defend their child.
Maybe.
But listen to me, okay? It should be to a certain extent, because I've always told Drake, listen, you're older now, you get in trouble for something stupid or you started it or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't call me because your ass is gonna sit in jail. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't play that stuff. Like I'm that mama. Like I'm gonna let you know. You know what I'm saying? And I said, but if you go to jail and it's not your fault, then you ring my phone.
So, interestingly, he still has a civil non-support case open. I'm just saying.
Who?
Rod.
For what?
Really?
I missed it. I'm making pee again, so I missed it.
In
What?
1998 is when they filed criminal charges against him.
Who did that? Who did that? Tell me.
The district attorney,
Really?
Melissa Moreau.
So let me ask you a question. Did he go to jail?
He didn't go to jail. He got 20 days suspended.
And he had to pay a fine or something?
Yeah, and then they increased his child support to $350 a month.
I'd have laughed at that so freaking bad. Like, what you want me to do with that?
No, he married Christy in 99. He married Christy in the middle of a case where he was facing 8 years in prison.
Oh, wow.
So he got
what the hell he was going to prison for? Spill the beans because I don't know none of this shit.
Second-degree battery.
Oh, you were saying that last night, right?
Yeah, and then he got
I mean, you didn't say whatever, but you did say something about second-degree battery.
Second-degree battery, and So the interesting thing is, it happened in Terrebonne Parish. I don't know.
It happened in Houma.
Houma.
What the hell happened? Okay, so come on, tell me because I got in trouble over there. Okay, how did he get out of it?
I know it was changed to a misdemeanor, Katie. Good God, we hear you.
Who are you talking to? Oh, there's another Katie? Because I'm like, girl, why are you talking to? You gonna make me nuts.
Girl, we know that.
Because I'm not watching the chat right now. I'm cleaning.
I was just about to say, Katie, that in
Where's
the middle
Katie?
of his case, Suddenly he got married to Christy, oddly, and then it got dropped to a misdemeanor. I wonder who the victim was.
Yeah, that would be interesting. But from what I was told recently, it was a bar fight,
Yeah.
and he pleaded down or something like
Yeah,
that. But I mean,
he got simple battery.
right, right.
But he
Think
got
the
huh? Was
I
Christy
think
with him?
I think so. I think Christy was with him, and I think that
Listen, they don't
they
play
got
over
to the
there though.
person, huh?
And they don't play in that
No,
parish because
they
Dinah
got
got
to
in
the
trouble, and Dinah almost was looking at 8 years of jail time, but Dinah went sweet talk her freaking lawyer, and because I broke a girl's freaking nose, and they wanted to give me 8 freaking years for it, and so I talked to my lawyer, and then I paid a hefty little fine, and was on probation for like 2 years that I had to be good. That's like 8 years ago.
yeah. Well, they got, from what I understand, they got to the person. They did some kind of backdoor deal with the person who, so that the person wouldn't testify, and then he married Christy,
So she couldn't testify.
so she couldn't testify. Yeah.
That's what I figured.
Oh,
That's what I figured happened because he
okay.
gets arrested and then suddenly he's marrying Christy, who he's been dating for 8 years.
Yeah.
Say the truth.
So you would think, Christy, who's the one that's actually making your life hell? It sounds more like Rod.
Okay, I have a question. Look and see. Okay, you said that there was a mortgage that they put on the house for 42,000.
Yeah.
What year was it?
Hold on. Not 2007, I think.
Okay. Because I wouldn't find it funny if they would have taken
Hey,
out
my Harley, I
a
love you
little
too.
bit of money to pay off the person who he assaulted.
Katie, my Harley's in here. I'm so excited. Okay,
Where are they?
I just had to let y'all know.
Oh, Harley Kim.
Yeah,
Hello.
I don't know what I called her, Kim Harley. I think that's how I have her in my phone though. But yeah, I normally just call her Harley, but I wanted y'all to know exactly who the hell I was talking about. But I just told y'all Harley. Y'all would have been like, what the fuck? She's talking about a motorcycle.
Okay. So, let me look at the year. I don't think they owned anything then, though. No. No, it wasn't then. It was no. They didn't get the house until 2007. They took the mortgage out in 2007.
Okay.
But I wonder, did Christy get charged there too or no?
No. Not the,
So,
not the
here's what bothers me about Christy is like, why do I have to find this shit? Right? Like, why are you, Rod, and you spending all this time focusing on these $38 bad checks that Dee Dee wrote?
Oh, listen, 38, 39.
Yes, wait, at Walmart.
Shut the front door.
It was probably like diapers, for crying out loud. Like,
Probably, yeah, because like I think a pack of freaking diapers. I mean, I don't know what it was back then, but I know they like almost $30 now.
Yeah. It could have been diapers and mattress pads or wipes
Her
or
imagine if
whatever.
he would have
something to take care of her
imagine if
Pedialyte, whatever.
imagine if he wasn't like $10,000 in arrears, if Dee Dee would have had to steal checks from Pookie or her mom or her dad.
Yeah.
Right. So that was definitely Paul, the chick,
Yeah.
and it was she stole Uncle Pookie's identity and got credit cards and went to Disney World.
But there's no charges for that, so I don't know where that would be.
No, because they didn't press charges on her.
Oh, okay.
Because they're not like that. You know what I'm saying? They just dealt with whatever. You know.
So they went to Disney World?
So Suzanne, so
Yes,
you
so
can,
that's what
Suzanne, I got
that's
a
what
question. Hold up.
Pookie. Oh, who you talking? I was gonna answer that question real quick,
Oh,
but okay.
well, Suzanne, Rod should have been paying his child support, don't you think?
Yeah.
But you know what another thing is wild is that
Wait, look.
hold up, Rod spends a lot of time talking about the fuck ups that the Peaches were. Why does Rod's dad have like 4 DUIs and theft, trespassing, burglary,
What?
unauthorized entry of an inhabited building, criminal damage? That's Gypsy's grandpa on her dad's side. But
Wow.
And you see, I don't know these people like the mom, the dad, the you know what I'm saying? So I mean, I don't know any of them.
but yet Claude Petrie doesn't have a single fucking criminal charge.
Nope.
Not one.
I can promise you, I think in that family, the only ones that have charges is Mr. Tate and Dee Dee.
Yeah.
I think Tate Sr. has like a domestic.
Yeah, he was with Nicole.
Right. But
Yeah, when
Mr.
he
Tate got like DWIs. Like when Tate and I was together, Mr. Tate had to go spend
yeah.
a few like a month in jail for his last DWI. Then he was on probation.
So you guys,
And
Claude Sr., I just told you all of Rod's dad's charges, criminal trespassing, theft, burglary, criminal property damage, breaking.
what about Emma?
Claude.
Somebody's
Hold up.
asking about Emma.
Hold up. Claude Petrie, do you want to know what he has? Failure to yield at a stop sign.
Paul or Perrin?
Pa, the senior.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm just trying to make.
That's it.
And he was probably in Golden Meadow.
2006.
Yeah. What he didn't probably stop at a damn stop sign, right?
Yeah.
Listen, go to Meta, you get stopped, but if you don't sit there long enough, they giving you a damn ticket. I can promise you.
Oh yeah.
They nuts.
Emma Petrie has no charges.
Yeah, I saw somebody put her name in there, and I just want to know what they want about her.
Nothing. Okay, I want to make a comment because that Susanna person had said that we shouldn't hold Rod. Rod wasn't responsible. That it was Dee Dee's choice. Here's the thing: if you're a mom, okay, and you have a child, not a disabled child, just a child in general, okay, and you're a single mom, and you have to feed that child and provide everything for that child, and the father is not, and you are just barely making it, you will
Lucky he didn't
you will
have
go
a
to
kid
hell and
with
back
me.
for that child. Okay, I get she made bad choices, but here's the thing: she didn't choose to die, and we can go to back to that thing that no matter we if you're gonna say, well, Dee Dee didn't have to make those choices, you can say the same thing about Gypsy.
And if you want to be clear, Rod, we can say the same thing about you.
Yeah, maybe if you'd have paid your child support, she wouldn't have had to write a check for $38.39.
Right. Maybe, Mr. Rod, if you actually were not doing drugs and drinking all the time.
Yeah, because how can he afford to go party every time he was off the boat, afford the rugs that they were ingesting.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, look, let's face it. Down
Well,
here,
this
three
is
hundred
gonna
fifty
be, I
dollars
guess.
isn't much. Three hundred fifty
No,
dollars for child support, that's nothing
listen. That's
for
why
the
I
money
said
they make down here.
I would have laughed at that.
Yeah, I would have been like, "What you want me to do with that? That's a week of groceries."
Thank you, Harley. Um, so it's like, I feel like there's a lot of like pointing fingers so that you don't have to actually look at yourself, Rod and Christy.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
it,
because their kids weren't doing without.
and why is it that your daughter had to have a reason? Like Rod's rationalization is Dee Dee had to have been such a monster. That's the only reason why Gypsy would have been. Maybe not. Sometimes people that are not doing bad things actually get killed.
Yeah, I can get in my car right now and get killed.
Like, look at it sounds to me, if you read Gypsy's book, that she wanted pills and men, and Dee Dee wanted
Oh, I can't wait to get my book because I
and
can't listen to it because I told you that already. Sorry. Okay.
but it floors my mind that they've spent all these years thinking nobody's gonna look them up.
Because they're untouchable. They really believe that they are untouchable.
But
That they
yet,
have so many people on their side that nobody's gonna. Even if somebody does dig, like what you're putting out there right now, nobody's gonna believe that because they're above and beyond everything and everybody else, which is delusional in itself. But I mean, that's why I say when people would say stuff about how great they are and how well known they are, and no, these people were always seen as trash. It's easy when you hide behind a computer screen or behind a camera and pretend that you own the bayou or whatever, but these people don't. And they're trying to make the Petries look like they're the bad guys, but look what you just put out there. I mean, Claude Senior, failure to yield. Oh my God, he's such a criminal. They needed to lock him up and throw away the key.
that's it. That's literally it. And Emma has no charges.
Right. So that's why I believe Gypsy's trying to paint them as these sexual deviants and thieves and whatever, because it can't be proven.
Right.
So she's just throwing accusations out there.
I wonder if one of these DUIs is Rod Jr.
It's possible.
Rod Sr. has a couple DUIs. I mean, simple burglary in 1990. There's a letter that Rod sent to Christy before he was going to go to juvenile hall.
What?
Yeah. And it was like he was in love with someone else, but he was writing a letter to her saying that he was with this girl, but he also loved this other girl.
Y'all about to kill me. I've been talking to y'all, telling y'all stuff, and I was out of the chat texting, and I was like, "Hello, why are y'all not listening to me?" So anyway, you said
No,
Rod had
someone said
you
someone
think that
said
Rod
simple burglary.
had a
Hold up.
one DWI, and I was saying yes he did. I said hello, yes he did. He got a DWI definitely on the day that him and DD got married. Remember?
Well,
He got
that's
a
weird. Someone in my
DWI.
chat goes simple
And-
burglary. Hold on. Someone in my chat said simple burglary is a misdemeanor. Well, that's strange because he was charged with a felony. And he was also charged with felony theft. Huh, that's so weird. It's like I'm not looking at the court records.
I'm here for my girl Dinah.
Who said
and I
that?
just love you so much.
I love you too, my Harley.
I heard you were like on Bree's side though.
No, she's not.
I tried to be, and like we had a conversation the other night that made me feel like total shit, and I apologize profusely for something maybe I shouldn't have, but I did. And what's wrong is wrong, and some things I said were kind of shitty
To who?
to Brie, but right is right. Like me and say the truth. We've known each other for how long now?
Since February. Oh wait. Yeah.
No,
Okay. We're still in the same year.
no,
Okay.
longer than that, girlfriend.
No, yeah, because I when I joined TikTok, me and you became friends. So that was before
It
that. Why I can't, I don't know. Listen,
it's been a while.
it's been since I joined TikTok, and I can't remember when I joined TikTok, but it was like either from like September to December or something like that. Of
Something like that, yeah. It's been a while. We don't talk all the time, but when we do, like, we talk.
Hey
Well, I would
Ash,
be like, I don't know what your deal is, but Bree is a horrible human being, and she's the most disgusting person I've ever dealt with. She's literally talks about my son and accuses me of having Munchausen's by proxy. And if you associate with her, I'm gonna have to kick you off my live. So,
You're gonna kick me off the live?
well, if you're like, if
no,
it's
she does not talk to Bree no more.
okay, because like I'm not down with people being on lives with people where Bree's talking about my fucking son.
No, have you seen the TikToks lately where
No.
they are making
Yeah,
fun of me? Are you
they're
kidding
making
me?
TikTok. They're making TikToks of Harley. What,
Oh,
Shauna?
so what
I
did you?
tried to make peace with her and we talked and I was like, okay, let's just squash it and let's let it go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why anyone would want to even associate
I gotta.
with that woman. She's horrible. She's a horrible human.
I mean, I don't want to talk bad about anybody. Like, I think Bree's heart is
No,
misplaced.
nope, nope, nope.
Maybe misplaced. I don't know. I don't know. I
No,
don't
she's
know.
vile. Bree's vile.
She's vile. She's vile.
She's vile.
No.
Okay, I don't want to say that, and I don't want to go there because I'm trying to be the better person.
Yeah. I'm not.
Yeah, let's not even
You're
talk
not.
about that girl. Hello.
Yeah, D. Yes.
Let's get
have a-
back on. Let's get back on our train
Yeah.
because
I got you.
their train then blew.
Well, I don't know if you guys have seen recently. Like, I'm private. I'm not out for viewers or clout or anything like that. I say my truth, and when I did, I got attacked so bad.
Didn't you weren't you like friends with Christy though?
Yeah.
Oh, listen, I will tell you that story. She befriended Harley because Harley was my friend,
Okay.
and then tried getting shit out of Harley. So Harley called me, and I was like, absolutely not. And
100%.
Harley shut it down because Harley knows I'm gonna tell her the truth. And I was like,
Exactly.
nope, 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 don't do it. That's what happened, and they were over in probably 2 weeks.
Okay.
Yes,
Exactly.
ma'am.
Exactly. And I know
Yes, ma'am.
say the truth and me have been friends for quite a while now.
Okay.
Even though we don't talk all the time, we still have our conversations.
Yeah, it's it's slim to none, but when we do, we do. You know, I mean, and like Katie, how I talk with you, and it's only been however long. Um,
Uh,
that's me and Harley. Like actually, I've been talking to you more than I've been talking to Harley.
So
I know, and we've known each other for how long? Back in the back days.
Right, and I mean everything is fine, but listen, we're not out here to care about um that train wreck on the other side.
yeah,
No,
no.
we're not,
and
and we're not out there to
and
like make them look bad.
we're not trying to um bring them into our stuff. We want to talk about our stuff.
Right.
Exactly. And we want to speak our truth. And then when we do speak our truth, we get berated for it. And that's not fair.
I don't know what your truth is, but right now we're talking about the Blanchards.
Like in defense of Katie,
Say the truth could
trying-
probably express it a little bit more better than I can.
Okay.
Okay, but listen, in defense of Katie, Katie's just trying to protect her safe space because they do have a tendency to send people in and find out information, and then before you know it, they're on, there are clips of Katie on Bree's Live or Christy's on Bree's Live and saying everybody's full of shit and everybody's lying. And then they attack
like-
Katie.
I
Because look,
understand
Yes,
that.
but
they
listen.
attack-
But say the
Listen,
truth.
remember, Katie,
can
I
vouch
asked
for
you
me.
Yeah.
about her.
Yeah.
So I asked her to come in this live because I text her and asked her, "Will
Okay.
you join the Petrie train?" And
Okay.
she's like, "Absolutely." So
Okay.
I went asked you because she's like, "I think I might be blocked. I don't know." Like, so obviously she knows who you are or whatever.
Okay.
And so I came in here and I asked you, right?
I think
And
the
you
reason
said-
why she was blocked is because of her association with Bree.
Okay, but you said you didn't remember or know if
Well,
she
no,
was
I-
blocked.
I don't know.
You
if
know
she-
what I'm saying?
That's the only reason.
Actually, I wasn't blocked. I was thinking about a different Katie, and I thought
Oh, okay.
that
Yeah,
person
because
blocked me.
I don't.
Yeah. So I mean, it doesn't even matter. Like, hey, Harley, meet Katie. How about that?
Nice to meet
If
you.
if y'all don't know each other, but let's just say, Katie, Harley is now on our train. That's all I gotta
Right.
say.
Nice
Because
to meet you.
she's always had my back for everything.
Exactly.
I
And
did.
Because-
you've always had my back on everything too.
Because like she says, I've always been quiet to a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And people will jump her shit because she will say what I'm thinking or telling her,
Yeah.
and they think it's her that's saying this shit, and she takes the fucking heat. You get what I'm saying? But actually, it's my mouth that just wasn't blurting it out on TikTok. But she had my back, and she would just say what I wanted to be said. Pretty much like how the text messages went last night.
Yeah.
That's Harley to me, okay? So we're all good, right? Because I don't want y'all to make me crazy.
No, you're not crazy. I love you. I love you.
Oh,
to
listen,
death.
I
always
know I'm
have.
crazy. I
Ever
know.
since we started
But,
talking,
okay.
we don't like talk on the phone very much. When we do, man, we have a lot to say.
Right. So let's let Katie finish our story that we was in.
No, I mean the only reason I said anything is because if anyone is on live with me and was part of the stuff with when they were talking about my kid, I'm obviously going to have issues. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not trying to and like Nelly said.
Okay, wait. Hold up a second. They were talking about your kid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Yeah, we don't know about that.
Yes.
Oh, I would go to blows.
So
Well, that's why she's defensive, because they attacked her child. And I mean, and
Right.
look, Dinah, me and you both, I mean, as autism
Oh,
moms,
whoa.
you know how we are. Somebody going to come after our kid, bitch going to get laid out. And
Oh,
Katie's
exactly.
only trying to protect her space. That's all she's trying to
Yes.
do.
And
With Bree
and
and her-
I get her protecting her space, but I just want to clarify that Harley is not. We all was on
I know
with
can I-
Bree and Gypsy and Christy at one point. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
And
Yeah, I
we're
think I'm
not,
the only
we're,
one who was.
we're not on that train anymore. You know what I'm saying? So like I literally text Harley.
No.
You know?
Just
But no, I try to say the truth with my life.
Let me just
her and
say-
I have had a lot of conversations. I trust her with my life. I trust her what she says. I just absolutely adore her, and I always have. She knows that.
okay.
Okay, now
Right.
let's Katie talk.
Okay, so let's let Katie
Let
tell
me
us
just
our
say what I'm
stuff.
going to say and okay. So we don't ride with Bree over here, and the reason why we don't ride with Bree is because Bree talk shit for Christy to like hurt me, okay? And I was friends with Christy for 5 years. Christy has photographs of my son that are very personal that she could put out to hurt me. But for whatever reason, like
I
pictures of him coming out of
didn't know that.
surgeries. And Christy, because I started questioning her and didn't believe their bullshit anymore, her new thing is she likes to use Bree, and she uses Bree and tells Bree to pull up lawsuits that have been filed against me that are frivolous.
What?
Because I'm a
You had
reporter.
lawsuits?
Yes. Oh yeah, they've doxed
Oh
me.
my God, girl. Well, I'm glad
Jesus
we on the
Christ.
same train because I'm done.
Well, hold up, I'm not done. Like
I know you're not done,
she did a
but
whole video where she was like, "We're going to talk about this lawsuit. I'm getting sued by a cult leader of a show that I made for Netflix." And Christy
that you
knows that.
made?
Yeah, I was the archival consultant on a Netflix documentary that came out in May. And that's lawsuit.
Really?
Yes, and that lawsuit is affiliated with that show.
For
So
my girl, say the truth, to actually come up on a live, like that means a lot. She stays out of everything.
okay, but I'm
until
not
she
done
sees
talking,
something
and this
is
isn't
wrong.
okay.
Okay, so you made a movie on Netflix,
I was
and
part of a documentary, yes,
oh,
and a
okay.
docu-series. It's a 3-part show, and it's called
Oh,
Dancing.
okay, I see that. Harley is vile. Don't trust her.
Okay, Harley, I'm talking, and I need to be able to finish. So when I split with Christy, it was very difficult. I've not gone back. I will not talk to her. I will not deal with her. I will not have anything to do with her. And the minute I split with her, and this is when I knew she was lying about Dee Dee, is because the minute I split and said she was lying and what she was doing was wrong, she went ahead and accused me of having Munchausen's by proxy. Doesn't that sound familiar?
Oh, so I heard she said something about somebody, but I didn't know it was you. Um, what's that name? I forgot. It's a ball, something with a ball. So the ball is you.
Without a crystal ball, yes.
You talking about Crystal?
Yes,
Crystal
Listen,
Ball.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm so confused, y'all.
what?
Y'all giving me some information, woo-woo, which
Wait,
I
what?
like it. I like it. I don't want to not know what y'all been through, so
I don't.
continue.
Nellie does. So, like, that's why Nellie's saying, like, this is my safe space. Like,
Mm-hmm.
she's just saying that, like, the minute I started speaking out on Christy, Christy took things that were unnecessary. And, like, she knows I don't have Munchausen's. She knows that. But the minute I said that she was lying because she is, and what
Mm-hmm.
she's doing is wrong because it is, then she started accusing me of having Munchausen's by proxy.
Wow.
Obviously, a lot of people got that shit, huh?
So why when she doesn't like someone and they have a sick kid, does that person have Munchausen's? It just seems weird.
Well, I was about to ask you that about myself because they know about John Tate,
Right.
and
So do you have Munchausen's then too?
I guess I do, girl.
Apparently, we all do.
I mean,
Let,
if I
let, let me
got it,
say
I
this,
got it.
Dinah. Dinah.
What, baby?
Yeah,
I need
What?
but
to
Dinah, let me tell you
read the
something.
comments
Anything because
because
you are open season right now.
we are open season. Apparently, I need to not read the comments because now I'm
You
getting
are,
hurt.
don't read the comments. But I want to talk to Dinah. Dinah, anything that you shared with Christy,
Dinah's my
you can
girl.
guarantee Bree's gonna get it because Bree's been putting videos out there. She's gonna start doxing anybody and everybody, and your shit's gonna be out there. Just
And
prepare yourself because I know you got a
oh,
temper. So prepare yourself.
yeah. Listen, when they start, I'm coming back. I'm coming. You heard me? I'm tired of just like
I know. I
when
know. Yeah, I
when
know.
this
I know.
happened on Facebook. I didn't play with these people coming after me. I'm not about to play with these little girls, okay?
I'm just gonna drop her down just because I don't want to get distracted from what we're doing here. Like, she's welcome to be in the chat. I just don't want to get distracted from, like, I don't want to have Bree stuff on my chat because this is not about Bree.
Right, yeah, I don't want to talk about her anyway.
And my people here are not here to talk about Bree. We don't care about Bree. I mean, my whole opinion about Bree is all Bree does is yells at me or Christy. And I don't care what Christy says about me. I heard she was talking about me today. And I just thought it was interesting because why do you run your mouth, Christy, when you actually had Claudia and Dorla in the chat and saying things to you guys and letting you know how they felt, but you don't say their names because you wouldn't want anyone to like know what the other side thinks, because if you told your audience that they don't support Gypsy, it would kind of ruin Gypsy's narrative that the family is supportive of this book.
Exactly. And I was about to ask you that question, but you answered it all in one sentence. So I'm okay, good. Like what I was gonna ask you was if she said anything about them. But
I don't,
you
I'm not
answered
sure
it.
if she did or not. It's unlikely that she would, because I feel like if she did, she would just say like they're not supportive or something like that. But Christy would never admit like publicly, well, we made the network take out Pookie's interview for this series because Pookie said that Rod was on rugs and was drinking and was getting into fights all the time. And he treated Dee Dee terribly, ignored Gypsy.
And if I'm not mistaken, sleeping around behind his sister's back. But I could be mistaken.
Yeah. No,
But
Dee,
it's just something y'all know me. If it pops in my head, it comes out my mouth.
no, Claudia and Dorla were in the chat last night and they don't support the book at all. I mean,
No. Who's saying that?
someone said, didn't Dee Dee's cousin? No, Claudia and Dorla were in the chat last night and they 100% don't support the book.
Oh
So
yeah, okay. Carrie said, didn't Dee Dee's cousin say? Okay, first of all, I am not the cousin.
you're not, no, you're like the niece-in-law.
Niece-in-law, exactly.
Her husband is Gypsy's cousin.
Yeah. First cousin, if they want to be specific about it.
So when I'm looking at Rod's case that she says was a bar fight, I'll just tell you, since I'm in the parish right now looking at it, he was charged with a felony, okay? And the offense date was on a October 11th, 1998. He was charged with second degree battery, and then he pled down in 2000, in February of 2000, to simple battery. And it's odd because he and Christy abruptly got married in 99. It's just so weird that would happen.
And isn't their anniversary like on the same day that Dee Dee and Roy got married? Did I hear that correctly?
Is the what?
Okay, so
Oh, their
Dee,
marriage? Oh, no, I don't think so.
you don't know? Because like Dee Dee and him got married on December 27th. And I heard a while back ago that they got married on the same day. So I don't know.
I can look. Let me look. I'll check their marriage license right now.
Girl, I love you. You are like on that. Anything I ask, you like, let me see.
This is why people like me, because
She's like the private investigator, the district attorney.
yes,
And
This is what
Like,
Nelly
listen,
attracted to Dan.
I'm not even lying. Like, I'll ask her my underwear size, and I bet you she will find it.
Like,
probably.
this is what I do. Wait, hold on. I think is this the marriage license? I hate when light does this. Mathern. Isn't it Mathern?
Yes. So, like,
Felicity Therese Mathern.
yesterday I asked Katie something, and I was like, "Girl, I'm just gonna Google it," and she's like, "I got that." I'm like, "Damn, you fast."
Okay, so he got divorced in March of 1993, and then they got married. They got their license on March 15th. So they
Oh,
must have got it when they got divorced.
Wait.
wow.
I'm confused. I
So
missed something.
they got the license on the like anniversary of when Dee Dee and Rod got divorced.
Oh my God.
So
And they
that might be what I heard, and I'm just thinking something else. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause
Yeah.
y'all know my brain by now.
Okay, hold on. So Dee Dee and Rod's divorce was final in 93.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
When were they
When?
married? Weren't they married before
Okay,
she had
so
Gypsy?
listen, they got married December 27th, from what I heard, and yes, I think she was pregnant when they got married.
She
Of
filed
not.
for divorce in 91, but then they filed again in 93. I don't, but there's a lot of it has to do with like child support.
Oh, okay.
So she
Yeah, that's a big
filed,
old mess.
yeah,
Child support is always a mess, believe me.
So when was
that's
the original divorce filed?
91.
So wait,
So
before
what?
or right
Before
after Gypsy's death?
Gypsy?
Yeah,
No.
in
How in
April.
the Wait, Gypsy was born in 91, right?
Right.
She was born in July. And
Right.
Okay.
I know she was born July 27th,
Okay.
but
So when did?
she was born in 91.
yeah.
So okay, so let's talk about this. When you say in 91,
Mhm.
find out what month it was filed.
She filed for divorce on April 30th. And
Oh,
then,
Before Gypsy was born?
yes.
Shut the front door.
Hmm.
so it wasn't like so that story of they lived together and they were together and he just woke up one morning and decided he didn't want to be married anymore. Gypsy wasn't even there yet. So
No, she filed for divorce from him.
Wow, so many lies. Because yes, then Nelly, that's the story we know.
yes.
That they were living together, and he woke up one morning and just said, "I
Yeah.
don't want to be married,"
So
and
he and
and
Dee,
and obvious and at that, like, when whatever, the Gypsy was born.
so he and Dee Dee applied for their marriage license and they got married on the 29th of December.
Oh, it was the 29th on John Tate's birthday. I thought it was the 27th. What the hell?
Okay, so
What?
they okay, hold on. Give me a second. I want to make sure I'm understanding this right, Katie.
Mhm.
Okay, so December 29th of 1990 or 1991 they got married.
The date of they got their marriage license on the
Okay.
21st. And
On
it
the
looks like it was signed on the 29th,
of what year?
90. And
Okay, of
then she
90.
filed in April of 91.
So okay. Why they didn't just get it annulled?
I don't know.
Because that was pretty fast, right? But didn't you say the real divorce was in 93?
No, the divorce happened in 91, but then they had multiple cases because of child support
Child
issues.
support, right. You're right.
Oh,
Which
okay. Because
apparently drug on for 2 years.
I was not gasping the fact of what the hell 91. I get maybe getting a divorce in 92 because, like me, I filed in 99 and my divorce was final in March of 2000. You know what I'm saying? But when I heard 93, I was kind of like, that's why I'm questioning all this, that because I need to know. I'm
Okay,
nosy.
so hold on a second. So, and
Hmm?
the reason she filed for divorce was because he cheated. Now,
Yes.
when was Nicolette 6 months older or 6 months younger?
Nicolette was born in December.
Yeah,
The
she's
same.
after, she's like 3 or 4 months after
So
Gypsy.
Okay.
she found out that Jill was pregnant and filed for divorce.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
I mean, I didn't
this
know. I'm saying yeah, but I didn't know that she filed for divorce. But yeah, like he cheated with that lady Gio and Nicolette, and that's why her and Gypsy are actually the same age. They're just like a few months apart.
so
Well,
he
that would
didn't
be
wake
5 months.
up on his 18th birthday. She found out he was got another girl pregnant, and she filed for divorce from him because he cheated on her.
Crazy.
Okay, so I'm I'm a timeline person. So so
Yeah,
she
me too.
okay, so here's the thing. In order for Nicolette to be born in December, she would have had to have been conceived
In like
in
February.
May. In May,
No, February or March.
February.
Actually, March.
March.
Well,
Both my
my
kids
son was
are.
conceived in
Listen,
February and he was born in November.
So March then, March.
Okay,
March. I'm telling y'all,
so
both my
March.
boys were conceived in March,
Okay,
and they both some December babies, but they were both
and
due. One
so
was January 7th, and one was January 10th, which is John Tate. And then Drake was born December 28th, and John Tate was born December 29th. And in March, when I found out I was pregnant, I I found out I was pregnant in May, well, actually on my sister's birthday, and I was like 7 or 8 weeks. But
Hold on.
at that time,
okay,
So
so she would have gotten okay. So Jill would have got pregnant in March, and
right?
Dee Dee filed for divorce in April, which
correct.
would probably be around the time when Jill found out she was pregnant.
Correct.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. So
So
she found
we
out that
fixing all these little balls. Look at us, ladies.
so she finds out that he's got another girl pregnant and she files for divorce.
I
Not
need a
him.
vision board, y'all. I seriously need a
No.
vision board for all of
So
this.
here it is. They get married
Okay,
end of December. Okay. Rod
right.
gets Jill pregnant March. Dee Dee finds out in April that Jill is pregnant, files for divorce on April 30th.
April 30th.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And then the divorce was final when?
93 because of all the child support stuff. But Jill took him to court too.
Well, I would hope so.
And she
Listen, me, I spent after my
hold up, hold
after
up,
my
hold up, hold up.
divorce, I was 2 years in court.
Hold up. So the the Louisiana State Department of Social Services actually took him to court for paternity.
Oh,
And
For Nicolette, yeah.
for Nicolette, yeah. And then he had non-support cases in May of 91, and I don't know who for that is. I don't know who that's for. Like they don't
91.
yeah. And I don't know for what kid that is because he didn't have a kid.
Yeah, neither Gypsy or Nicolette was born in May of 91.
Yeah, I know.
So there's another kid.
that's crazy.
And it doesn't say who the kid is. And then the paternity one with Nicolette, Jill was a minor.
That's what I wanted to ask you. How old was Jill?
She was 15 or 16.
Wow. So he liked it young. So he was dipping to do with a younger girl, with somebody who was underage.
Because she had to have been a minor because the Department of Social Services was involved. I'm assuming because she was a minor.
Right.
So maybe like her parents got involved for that
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, he was probably looking at statutory rape.
because like I got pregnant at 16, and I didn't have all that shit, but
Yeah, but it took
I
her.
was already having a wedding before, like I was gonna get married in April of '93, and I found out, or no, of '94, and when I found out I was pregnant, we pushed it to September. But my mom had to sign every single thing agreeing with my baby being on Charles's last name and had to sign for me to get married.
Yeah, yeah, because you were underage, but social
Right,
services
right.
and all of that don't get involved in a
Unless
situation
the
like that unless
parents
the parents go up against it. Which, it,
got it,
honestly,
got
if
it.
you think about it this way, they probably saw this is a married guy. And was Rod 18 by then?
Yep.
Okay, you have a married guy who's over the age of 18 who knocked up your 15, 16-year-old.
Girl, I didn't forgot about the part of him being married. I was just thinking of,
Yeah. No, he was married.
yeah. So yeah, that's why they called. Listen,
Well, yeah. Let's look at what her age was. I'm gonna just look it up real quick
who?
for
Uh,
Jill.
Jill.
Jill. Oh, okay. Y'all gotta tell me these things because I don't know who we talking about no more. And I told
Here's
y'all
the thing.
I
Because
told y'all I'm
I mean,
cleaning.
but I
So
want to say that she has to have been a minor because, quite honestly, she's not even listed. The primary plaintiff is the Louisiana State Department of Social Services.
wow.
Interesting,
So
interesting.
Dee Dee had so much control over Rod and all of this mess. How was he out there dipping the dew all over the place?
Right.
Right?
So, holy shit. Wait, hold on.
We need to write a book.
How old is Rod now? How old is Rod?
Okay, let's see. Uh, I don't know if he's.
It's 50 or
I know.
50.
I know Christy's older than him, and Christy is Charles's age. Wait, is
Okay,
Christy
so
older than him?
Jill was born in 1974 and Nicolette was born in 1991. So
Hmm.
she was 17 when Nicolette was born.
Okay.
Right, because I was about to say Charles was born in '74, and they're all about the same age. Which
Rod would be 49.
No, Rod
40.
is not. Rod was born in 73, I think.
Oh,
Three.
really?
So he's a year older.
So she was 16 when she got pregnant. Well, no, she was 16 when she got pregnant, turned 17, and then had the baby.
That's exactly what happened with me.
Okay, so Rod's 3 years younger than me, so Rod would be 51.
Yeah.
Yeah, Charles made 51.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
while he was married to Dee Dee, he got a 16-year-old pregnant.
Wow.
And that's why I did the same damn thing.
A man over the age of 18, a man that's 18 and married. Yep, there you go, right there.
So she had to take him to court for paternity, and then she also had to take him for non-support.
Well, that's not surprising.
So, you know, Christy likes to point fingers at these women, right? Like, is it really the women's fault that your husband? Well, and Christy, what is wrong with you to get with a man that had apparently 3 kids? There's a kid in here. We don't even know who it is, but there's a non-support for him in 91.
Wow. So we didn't know about 3 damn kids.
There's at
Say
least,
the
yeah, there's
truth.
at least 3 kids.
Woo! That's a lot of damn kids. I couldn't deal with all that. 3 kids
There was
plus
a non-support
that's
filed
so that's
against
5.
him.
So that's
Yeah, there was
5 kids, right? I'm adding right.
there was
Yeah.
a non-support filed against him in May of 91, and that's by the state of Louisiana.
Wow, and I always thought Ra was like a good guy. But I mean, I didn't know all this stuff, you know what I'm saying?
It's a rude awakening, huh?
Right, like I keep getting slapped in the face left and right.
So he has at least 3 kids that he wasn't taking care of, and yet Dee Dee's the problem.
At least she only had one kid.
Somebody said 3 kids before 20 years old. He had 3 kids before he was 19.
Before he was 18.
Yeah, well, yeah, technically before he was 18. Yeah. Wow.
So,
That's nuts.
yeah.
And then there's no telling how many more are out there that nobody knows about because he likes to
Well,
dip his feet in
obviously
everything.
we just found out about one that we didn't know about. So,
Wow.
let's see. 20 maybe.
Well, so I don't know if Jill told her, but either someone got the Department of Social Services involved. So I'm thinking that might have been how Dee Dee became notified, possibly.
Of that one. Yeah.
Yeah. But I guarantee you there was nobody coming to her asking for an abortion.
No. I don't
Mm-mm.
believe that for 1 minute.
That did not
That
happen.
no, that lady would have never did that.
I don't think Jill would have even went found him. What just a
Mm-mm.
16-year-old going find a grown woman? I doubt
No,
that. I doubt that very seriously.
they not even that kind of people. That
No,
kind of
they
people.
aren't.
Like she like
Jill was the
didn't
smartest one
she
out of the bunch to get his wife
obvious
terminated.
obviously she didn't know he was married and it happened and then she found out she was pregnant and
Well, no,
then she
Jill
found
was
out he
actually one of
was.
his girlfriends.
Well, that's what I'm saying. She probably didn't know that she was married because she's not even that type of person to, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I could be wrong, but I mean, I don't see her being that person like, oh
No,
yeah, I'm gonna sleep with somebody's
I
husband.
mean, here, like, there's a website that has a letter from there's a website that has the letters that Mr. Mann wrote to
Who's Mr. Man? What's that fancy name you was calling him earlier?
Rodney.
Rodney. Now he's Mr. Man. Sweet baby Jesus. Keep me on track, Katie. I'm trying to clean here.
I'm sorry, Katie, but still is just taking over the whole live here. What?
What?
What are you talking? What is this?
I can't see the messages. I'm
No,
screwed.
Dotie's book. She says that that Jill went to Dee Dee and asked for an abortion.
Right. Didn't we see that last night?
Yes. And that there's no way that happened.
No. No. Because listen, why would she ask somebody if she wanted an abortion? She would have just went freaking get the damn thing.
I think Gypsy was trying to make it sound like the girl was going to ask Dee Dee for the money to get the abortion.
So,
I mean, it's all crazy.
but why
It's a
would
lie.
it's a lie? But like what we were saying the other night was, why would Gypsy put that in her book? It's just so
because
To make
somebody told
everybody
her
else
to.
look bad.
what?
Somebody told her to.
Exactly, because remember I told you, thank you, Rod and Christy, for being my memory.
Mm-hmm.
Remember?
Yeah.
Yep.
So Rod's having her put that in there to shame Jill.
Yep.
And Rod is having
All of them.
Rod's having her put that in there to say, Nicolette, you should have been an abortion.
That's sad.
And
Well, now we probably know why she don't have communication since, we know that they met and whatever, but obviously from what I heard, nobody, like, she don't talk to them.
the last I had heard is they saw her, but then she's like, doesn't want anything to do with Gypsy anymore.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, she They met, they took pictures, whatever, and
Gypsy was absolutely trying to hurt her sister, and Rod was trying to hurt Jill.
yep,
That's what that was. And
that's
she didn't even get the story right because she said that she was raised by her stepdad. No, your deadbeat dad signed over his rights, and her stepdad adopted her.
mm-hmm. He is legally her daddy.
So it's
Even if it's not blood, he's legally the daddy.
Let's make sure everybody understands that the reason he is legally her daddy is because Rod signed over his parental rights to her.
right.
Yep, and he got
He
adopted.
is
And
more than willing.
you gotta pay a lot of money for that shit too.
Yes, ma'am. And he didn't have a problem with signing her over so
Nope.
that it wouldn't take away from Christy.
Because I have a friend that she had a kid underage, and her parents um made her put that baby underneath their last name, and her and the dad were together and whatever not, and they got married and stuff like that, and it cost him a good penny to adopt his own kid. Like he literally had to adopt his kid to put him underneath his last name. Sickening.
So I just want to like tell you guys.
She just outed them.
Yeah. So
So wait, are you reading this in the book or
that's in the book.
okay?
And she's talking about stuff that she wasn't even alive for. Like she was there. That was the part like I was wanting like Claudia and Dorla to confirm with some of the stuff about Rod and Dee Dee's relationship, because I'm assuming what he's written about Dee Dee and told Gypsy to put in this book about her mom is false.
Oh, I'm sure it is, but like I said, I don't know everything in the book, so I
No,
can't elaborate on some of it because I only know what you're telling me, and I mean I'm gonna talk about it whatever you're reading to me. But Marsha, guarantee when I get that book, Katie, we're gonna be ladotating.
yeah.
She doesn't understand what you're saying. She's speaking
Oh,
French.
she don't.
No, she doesn't speak French.
Ah, man, I don't even know where she lives, like where she's from or any.
No. She
Me,
doesn't understand French.
I thought she was like not a Baya person, but I thought she was like close to the Baya. You see,
No.
that's how much
No.
that's how much I'm in everybody's damn fucking business. I don't know where the people are.
So Katie, to translate, she said once she reads the book,
Yeah.
No, once I get the book.
once she gets the book, she's gonna be talking to you a whole lot more. So ladotating means that she's gonna talk and talk and talk and talk. So prepare yourself because Donna can talk.
Christy said that not everything is true that put out to the public. Really? Well, I'm reading public records, so Christy can suck it.
Who said that?
I said that right now. Christy said that not everything that I'm putting out is true. Well, that's funny, Christy. Not everything.
When she said that, she's on your chat right now.
She's probably on Brie.
But Christy, I know you're listening, Christy, so I'm just going to talk to you because you're probably under some weird psycho account. You have 37 of them. I'm just going to tell you something, Christy.
Oh, motherfucker.
I actually don't have a problem with the truth, but I know someone that does. Her name is Christy Blanchard, or Mathern Blanchard, who married a narcissist named Rod Blanchard Jr., who has at least 3 kids that you guys didn't care to raise. And you decided to have a child with him too, even though he wasn't providing for kids that you had from other women. And he also cheated on you like a lot, Christy. He actually cheated on you in like 2017 in a Facebook group, I think, for Gypsy's case. Isn't that, that's gotta hurt, Christy.
Weren't they separated for half of Gypsy's prison life?
Probably, I don't know. I wouldn't doubt it.
I think I kind of heard that, but I don't know.
Dinah.
What? What?
You
And
spilling the
someone,
Bayou tea.
someone in the
Listen.
bayou.
I'm gonna say whatever pops in my head that I remember. Okay. Sorry.
Someone in the bayou told me that there's a lot of herpes going around there.
There's a lot of everything going around here.
I bet it's
Listen,
not coming from the water.
I'm just
if my
saying.
if my girl that works for me is in here from across the street, she's gonna tell you straight up that I tell them if you use my bathroom and you think you got something, you better be cleaning it with the damn Lysol
You know,
wipes
my
that's on the
husband
side of the toilet. Okay?
my husband made me a shirt that said the D was fire, and on the back of it said because he had gonorrhea. I'm just saying. Maybe that's why the D is fire, and maybe that's why the D is fire in Christy's house. I don't know. Just saying.
The D is far in where?
Because it has gonorrhea. Like, you know.
Ah, listen, I told you I'm slow, girl.
Okay,
So,
so
so the dick's on fire
No, watch
because.
your mouth.
Oh, sorry. Oh, here we go. Tune me out again.
The D.
The D's on fire because they have gonorrhea. That's what you just said.
don't you remember Gypsy said the D is fire?
Yes, I know that, but you
But the
just said
joke
so.
is, yes, the D is fire because he has gonorrhea because it hurts.
Ah. Well, listen, ladies, I never caught a disease, so I wouldn't know.
Okay. It's just a joke.
Oh, it's a joke. Oh my God, listen, I thought that was a real story.
It's a joke.
Listen. Y'all done forgot who y'all talking about. I
Okay,
believe almost anything I hear.
for those in the chat that understand what I'm about to say, Dinah is bien perdu.
You
And
better
to
stop
translate,
it.
she's lost. She's lost in this conversation right now.
Okay. So
I'm always lost, okay?
Okay.
That's why I'll be like, Katie, what? Huh? Huh?
Yeah.
Woo? What?
Okay. Shh. Listen, Dinah.
I'm listening.
Listen.
I'm listening and I'm cleaning. Hey,
Okay.
listen, I'm loving this shit because I'm getting so much done tonight. Say the truth. Okay, let's go.
so she shames her mom because she dated a guy that was younger than him, but she doesn't shame her dad for having like 3 illegitimate children. Just saying.
Yeah. There's
I'm reading a comment right now. Caitlin, whatever, I don't know, Johnson. I am very hyper. I am on my third Monster coffee
Who
for
is
today.
Cher
So
Marie? She
listen.
claims that she knows Christy.
Dinah is, wait, who is MLF that says, let me read this. Dinah, it's me. Plus, I'm Dinah, laughing my ass off. What the fuck?
Don't pay attention to the chat. Who is Cher Marie? She says that she knows Christy personally. Do you know who Cher is?
Share what?
Cher Marie.
I know her family. very
Wait,
well.
let me go find and see where is it far from here? I'm
She
going
wants
look.
to come up.
Give
Do you
me.
guys know who she is?
Oh, I'm going look. I gotta see the name and the and what's happening. Does she have a picture?
Cherame.
Listen, I'm on Black Sheep right now.
Cherame.
How far up this is?
No, you don't have.
What the hell are you talking about? Well, I'm not supposed to be looking.
Hold on.
I don't know. I don't know
She'll
this
just come up.
person.
She'll just come up. Cherame is her maiden name. She said.
Oh, my nanny's in here. Hey, nanny.
Okay.
Okay,
Cher
Cher
says she
Marie.
knows Christy.
Dinah, Cherami. It's Cher Marie, but it's Cherami.
Ah, shut up. I thought her name was. Okay. Shauna, slow your shit down.
She's
You
in the
wrote Cher?
Hi.
Yeah, she's in the box.
Yeah. She looks
Huh.
familiar.
She does look familiar. She kind of look like Christy. I ain't gonna
No,
lie.
she don't look like
Give me
Christy.
my goddamn shit, you.
Oh, Dinah.
Huh?
Dinah.
What?
Language. You're gonna
Language.
get kicked
Oh,
out
I'm
again.
sorry. I'm sorry, but my girl that works for me want to come over here and show me a picture of that girl, and then she wants to kick my older band across the room while I'm trying to clean.
Okay, well, let's
Slow.
okay.
Okay, let's go.
What's up, Cher?
How do I talk with y'all?
You
What you
talking?
mean? La dote?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I hear you.
I'm a Jeremy. I was, and then I married Chad Petrie, and then I moved to Florida. But Christy, I knew her from school. She was my friend in school. I know her sister. I know all the situation, and I know Dee Dee because from school we went to the same school.
Share.
Yeah,
What year did you graduate?
88.
Okay, I thought you looked familiar.
Who are you?
My name's Danielle.
Okay.
Remember Pamela?
Yeah.
Me and Pamela?
Yeah, they say we looked alike, me and Pam.
Yes, Pamela is me and Donna's cousin.
Okay.
I was about to ask you talking about my Pamela?
Yes, yeah, Pamela. Cher.
Oh my
I
god.
met Cher through Pamela
Yeah.
when we got to South.
We kind of looked alike.
Yeah,
Well,
South Roof.
listen, I'm
But
not
yeah.
even gonna lie. That don't say a lot for y'all two girls.
Well, when I knew when I was friends with Christy, I didn't know all the shit. I didn't know all that.
Well, I'm talking about Pamela right now. I ain't even talking
we
about
don't want to
fucking
go.
Christy.
Yeah, we're not gonna go.
yeah, let's
No.
stay on
Let's not talk
topic.
about Pamela.
Yeah.
Y'all want to do that? We could do that in the private chat.
Oh yeah.
Did
No,
Gypsy
I
have
mean,
the baby?
Oh, we're not talking about that.
No.
Okay.
No.
I wanted to know kind
we
of.
ain't got time for that.
Okay. But I know some things if y'all want to ask me. I mean, I'm new to
Well,
this.
come on. Just spill it out.
Yeah.
I think y'all know most of it.
Well, maybe we don't.
Okay.
You don't know if we know.
Okay, so Christy has Dylan and Mia, and then Gypsy was with Ryan with Dee Dee, and then she got another girl pregnant named Jill. They had Nicolette. That's all I know. He has only 4 kids that I know of.
Oh, well, there's others.
Yeah.
You
You don't
think
know.
so?
You don't know about the one before that.
There was one
Katie
in
just
91.
found.
There's 3 in 91, I guess.
Oh, who is say the truth? That's what Pamela's.
Listen, I am say the truth, and
Yeah.
yes, Pamela is my first cousin.
Okay, I was wondering. You sound like you're from the bay or something like that. Has to be somebody
Oh,
that
sweet
knows
baby,
me.
choose me. Well, I
Yeah,
don't know if I know you.
Dinah's younger than us. Dinah didn't hang out with us
Thank
back in the
God.
day.
And I moved to Florida. I got off the bay a long time, but I'm in Hammond now. I used to be a cheerleader.
Okay, so finish telling us the gossip.
About
You making me
Christy.
slow down on my cleaning.
About
what
Christy.
gossip?
About
What-
Christy.
About Christy. Hello.
Like what y'all want to know though?
Oh, the hell if I know. We want to know everything. You just
Yep.
talked about Rod and his kids. Hello.
Yeah.
Okay,
You didn't
so
say nothing about,
when did you?
You didn't say nothing about Christy yet.
Yeah.
Well, what I've known, Chrissy, I didn't know how she acted normally. She was not like that when I was her friend. She was normal, like.
I doubt it, but okay.
We talking about the same Christy.
Chrissy Mathern?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Listen, she hung out with Baby Charles. There was no way she was ever freaking demo.
Baby Charles Conley?
Yeah.
Now I know him. And Stephanie
baby.
and Ann.
Uh-huh.
I know them.
That's Dinah's ex-husband.
I was about
okay.
to tell you, then you must know me.
Yeah, I know. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I was pretty well
Look at me.
known. I was
Mhm.
pretty well known on the Bahia.
Well,
So are you saying that Christy's a good person?
So in high school, yeah. And then, she's my friend on Facebook and stuff, but she was my friend in high school. She wasn't like that.
Wasn't like what?
How she is now, what y'all saying.
Oh, well,
So
she.
do you see a change in her?
Yeah, I
And
do.
what's the change do
What's
you
that
see in
change
her?
that you witnessed?
Well, all those documentaries and stuff. She seems like a different person because she wasn't. She used to not be like that. Like, I'm just hearing it from people that on here and stuff. I don't talk to Christy anymore like that. But
Well, I mean, during the documentary, the show, it looked like Christy didn't wash her hair for like 3 weeks, which I thought was weird.
I know. Is that why y'all call her?
I
What's
don't.
her?
We don't call Christy names on this panel.
Okay, that's good. But somebody crusty. That's what they called her.
Well, I think that didn't start because of the hair thing. I think people just it's a play on Christy.
Okay.
I don't go after her appearance. That was before Gypsy came out, she at least washed her hair.
Yeah.
That was like pretty shocking to me to see her on that show looking like she wasn't taking care of herself.
Right. And I knew of Dee Dee. Dee Dee went to school with me too, and she was nice. She was nice to me. And I knew she had a sick child, but I didn't that couldn't walk. So they were playing it down there too when she was younger. But I don't know. It's crazy.
So someone just said so Cher knows nothing. So it's been a while since you've talked to her.
I know a lot from what I've been reading and this and that. And I just know their family and all that. Yeah, I don't know everything. I don't know juicy stuff. No, I just knew Christy in school, and I'm finding out things about her. And that to me, she didn't act like that in school. That's all.
Well, Xanax and booze and being married to a cheater will change a person.
That'll change a person. Yeah, right. And I mean, I'm not for Gypsy, so.
Well, thanks so much for sharing what you know, Cher.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Cher has left the chat. Okay. Dee Dee sounds like she was a nice person. Does anyone know who Cajun Granny Gammy Biker is?
No, but it's probably one of the Blanchards.
Kale?
Kale, that's your nanny, huh, Dinah?
Kale Gadams? Cajun Gammy? Recently became a widow.
Hello, I was doing it again.
Who's Kale?
Kale's your nanny.
Kale is my nanny,
Oh,
and she's also my first cousin.
does she know the family too?
What family?
The Petrie family. Come on. Stay with the program, Dinah.
Well, I listen. We're talking about so many damn things. I don't freaking know what's happening. Because I'm like, yeah, she knows my family. Hello. Yes, she know. Evans worked for my nanny. My nanny had a welding company. Evans worked.
She wants to
For my
come up.
nanny.
So I didn't know if she had.
let my nanny up.
Hi,
But
Nanny.
nanny, listen, nanny,
Oh.
don't overtalk all of us.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
listen.
Dinah does that enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
But
you
my
didn't
nanny's
know
bad for that.
I changed my name to Cajun Gammy Biker. Duh. I told you that on the phone the other day.
Yes, but I
Yeah.
didn't understand what Katie was saying.
Okay.
And listen, I could hear. So I went out of this chat, and I was looking at something, and I was listening to Katie, right? So and then I'm talking to Katie, letting her know you my nanny and da 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 da, and forget that she can't hear a word I'm saying because I'm not in this app right now.
Yes, Dinah is a whole vibe. That's you. She's
Look, I know.
She's
But
like
anyway.
she's an acquired vibe.
All of
Ma-
Nellie and I are like the mellow ones, and Dinah just keeps us rocking. So hi, Nanny.
I do watch you a lot, Katie Joy.
Oh,
Appreciate you. Yeah, yeah. Nobody notices me. But yeah, I'm just an old lady, 64 years old, just scrolling on TikTok. No, I do know the Petries. Actually, Bobby worked for us. Bobby just did 2 tattoos on my wrist.
Yeah, you need
Um,
to stop getting that done. You
Shut
said he
up.
messed it up. You said he
Wow.
messed it up.
No, just the one in your parent side, but it's fine. Then I got the welding
Okay,
shoe.
okay,
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 stop.
okay.
Anyway,
Nanny is a
Yeah.
godmother, isn't it?
Yes.
yes,
Yes.
we are.
Remember I was telling y'all that last night about
Yep.
I don't know what y'all do, but
Correct.
we call it nanny and
So
stuff. Remember
Claudia,
last night?
Claudia,
About Claudia
yeah. So
being
Claudia
Gypsy's
is
nanny.
Gypsy's nanny.
Right.
Yes.
This is Dinah's
Uh,
nanny.
yeah, what it
Yes.
is, Katie, what it is, my mom and Dinah's dad were twins, brother and sister.
Oh,
My mom passed away in 1967. I was 7 years old.
oh my goodness.
Yeah. And then Dinah's dad passed in 84, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I was
So yeah.
I was 8.
Yeah. So yeah, we went through the same situation. But as far as like the Petries, yes, I know Bobby very, very well.
Why do you think he's like so hell bent on defending Gypsy? It's weird.
I don't know that. Wait, hang on. I just lowered my volume. Ah, shoot. Okay, here we go. I don't know actually. When I went get my tattoos, because my husband was my tattoo artist, and so I went to Bobby, and first thing I told him was I really didn't want to talk about the Gypsy thing, anything about Gypsy, and he was telling me, well, you know, she is my cousin, and I'm gonna defend
Well, I
her.
was about to say, Nanny,
Yeah.
you had told me the first thing he told you was, you know, Gypsy's my cousin.
And then I said I'd rather not talk about. Yeah, that's the first thing he told me. You're right. Yes.
So he's using
Listen,
her for
some
clout,
things
basically.
some things I remember.
Yeah, I'm old.
I'm just gonna say something. If someone tells you that's my cousin, that's like, that's my famous cousin. Okay.
Exactly. That's why I went on saying I don't want to talk about it. I'm here for my tattoos, and that's it.
I was like, give me a tattoo so I can get some dish.
But he's not really saying a lot. But like whoever was on there before, Sharon Marie, whatever, I have not watched one documentary. I have not watched anything, nothing. So that's all.
She just knows what I bitch about.
Yeah.
Well, I listen to Katie. I listen to Nicole. I listen to everybody.
I just think it's really sad that apparently it's more important for him to have the clout of Gypsy than it is to care about.
I agree with you on that. Like my daughter and I were talking, but it's a shame that he has changed so much since all of this. There's got to be something. We just don't know what it is.
He's changed.
Yeah, he's changed a whole lot. Yeah, like his head is real big. The ego, whatever.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I love him to death. He worked for us for years.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff.
I'm not saying I don't like him.
No,
I don't like the fact that the things that he does, and then I found out he does not talk to Paul whatsoever.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like he's like, I guess, giving up on the Petries. I don't know. His daddy, I don't even think he talks to Parent Claude.
Now you see that.
And I could be wrong about that, but I know he don't talk to Paul.
But tell
He
y'all what,
definitely don't talk to Paul.
I'm making another appointment for a tattoo with Nadia there, not with Bobby. And I will get some scoop for y'all, and I will come back. I promise.
Well, he's not gonna tell you now because they got ears that are in this,
Oh, I know that, and they.
and they're gonna tell Bobby all about you.
It doesn't matter, and I'm gonna call them and tell them that I was on a live, and I'm gonna tell them myself, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, I know it don't matter. I'm just telling you that they got some ears on here.
Look, I know. And screen recording and all this, yeah. Who just wrote something about big tattoos? Who said so? No, wait.
Gypsy's about to call Bobby. No,
Gypsy.
somebody said matching dog tattoos.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
so let Katie finish saying whatever she was saying, because now I'm lost again.
Okay. Bear, stop.
Okay, I'm sorry. I had to go help my
Let
son
me.
real
I'm
quick.
not. Let me
Oh, you
mute.
wasn't even here. Oh,
No,
damn
I
it.
was it's time for bed and he needed help with he needed his nose blowed.
I understand. Tate's with my son, so that's why I'm at the other house and he's at home with John Tate. So
So, yeah, I mean, something that bothers me about I think Bobby is that when I've been going back and watching some of these documentaries and I went back and I looked into some of these groups, and back from when they were still missing, right? And people from the family were starting to speak, and it kind of felt like there was people that hadn't seen Dee Dee in a long time that were mad at her for whatever reason, whether it was she stole them money from them or whatever. So they just automatically jumped on well, she must have done something to Gypsy, so she deserved it. And Bobby really had nothing to offer in those groups. He hadn't seen Gypsy in like 15 years or 20 years. I think he said the last time he saw her, she was 5.
Sorry, I had to mute my
So
barking.
all those things that Bobby was claiming about the stories he heard.
Yeah.
I don't want to get anybody I don't want to say the wrong things. About the toys. You know what I'm talking about,
Yeah,
Katie.
yeah, yeah.
Dinah and Kale probably don't know what I'm talking
Yep.
about.
Yep.
In one of the documentaries he claims that they found them. Is that what he said? Or was it that Gypsy had told him about it?
I don't know if she told him about it or if she tells them all kinds of lies though. That's the thing.
But that sounded so made up. It was in an interview.
No, it was on the show.
Oh, it was on the show?
Yeah.
Something about some Schmeck's
Yes, and she's
toys.
like, "Oh, my mom used those to massage my back."
Yeah.
Oh my god.
oh, actually, Aunt Noonie was saying that today. Why that's not in the book?
I feel like there's things that aren't in the book because if it were in the book, she could actually get sued. You know what I mean? Like it's different for her to like say it orally versus written. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things that she's said orally that she definitely has not written about in that book. Like, in the book, she didn't say that Grandpa took her into the shed.
No, she didn't. She changed that story around real quick.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, I found out the two-story house does not have a claw bathtub.
It doesn't.
Nope. That's the other
wonder-
thing I found out today. You know that was bothering me yesterday,
It was
right?
bothering you yesterday.
But I found out today.
Has it been remodeled though, by chance?
No. It's the same bathtub. It's like a garden tub, and but it still has the checkered floors.
So it's the same
But
bathtub without a. Okay.
mm-hmm.
Well, we already know that she's 5 in the whole book, right?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's interesting.
Is she 5?
According to her.
Always. She was
I
5 when
wonder.
she got into the car accident. She was 5 when Pookie threw all of her stuff on the lawn, which we found out yesterday never happened. I was glad to
Right.
have Claudia and Dorla like clear some of that up because
I wonder if they're watching. Nobody texted me to see.
I sent it to them. I don't know if I haven't seen
But
them.
of course I've been cleaning and I haven't been looking. But right now I'm sitting outside. Um.
Claudia told me today that they would try to get on and watch if they could.
Oh, okay.
She said that she and Dorla were ready.
Mm-hmm.
Like she said they haven't even scratched the surface.
Exactly.
So has Claudia
Um.
Dorla read the book?
Hey, did you check your phone?
Did I check my phone?
Yeah. I mean, they might have messaged her. I don't know.
Got a text from someone. Is that what
Huh?
are you just saying that, Dinah? You got a text from someone?
Yeah, no, I'm saying maybe you got a text from someone. Did you get a text from someone?
From you?
Oh my God, you let everything out the bag.
We're playing the texting game behind doors.
So
Okay,
apparently,
so I asked you a question since I text you.
yeah.
Whenever I text you, are you gonna answer me in that text and not over this?
Okay, hold on.
Jeez Louise. I think I'm rubbing off on her.
Can you imagine how confused the chat must be?
Listen,
Listen to us.
they can't be as confused as me.
Okay, so here's the
I
thing.
don't. Okay,
Chris,
so
hold on. Christy Therese Mathern Blanchard, you need to take a shower. You need to lay off the Xanax. You need to stop telling people that I have Munchausen's by proxy. It's become very clear to me that when you don't like someone, you immediately accuse them of hurting children. And the fact that you could accuse me of Munchausen's by proxy makes me not believe that Dee Dee had it, frankly. And the ignorance that you have shown me over the years about your lack of understanding about medical documents and the fact that you had in your hand and in your possession for 10 years a record that said Gypsy had a microdeletion, and you had that in your hands. You had that for 10 years, Christy, or 9 years. You knew that your stepdaughter had issues, and you allowed her to lie. And not only that, you allowed her pediatrician to lie on the show and say that she just had a little bit of a cross eye. No, that's not what Gypsy actually had. You've never once, Christy, shown us proof of why you think the records say that Gypsy just got a feeding tube because Dee Dee said she was scared of food. Because in fact, all of the records that I've seen show quite the opposite. It shows a mom that took a child to the doctor because the child wasn't swallowing very well, was vomiting and gagging constantly. And swallow studies were showing that she was having trouble swallowing, and she had severe aversions to food because she was puking all the time. So why is it, Christy, that you guys never actually say, why doesn't Gypsy tell us about how she was in the hospital for 2 months before she got that feeding tube? Because that's what Gypsy told me. Well, I said, Gypsy, why were you in the hospital for 2 months? Well, I was doing feeding therapy in a feeding clinic, inpatient. So you knew why you got your feeding tube. Huh, so it's almost like your mom didn't force it to happen. That's weird. So I guess you were working with feeding therapists, you had a bunch of nurses, you had doctors. And the feeding tube was placed when it was determined that you were not able to eat enough nutrition on your own to sustain your height and weight. And did you see the document that said when you got your feeding tube, you were the size of a 6-year-old, but you were 9? That's not normal, Gypsy. And guess what, Gypsy? You weren't being starved to death because Dee Dee was trying to feed you. And you were only 36 pounds, Gypsy. Did you want your mom to keep you as a 9-year-old or a 7-year-old or whatever it was as a 36-pound child? Is that what you wanted?
That was my neighbor. Don't blame me.
And then once you got the feeding tube, you gained
Jesus.
you gained 25 pounds and you grew like 3 inches. You actually got onto the growth chart, Gypsy. The doctors, and you said that Gypsy, you said that your mom was like doctor shopping.
Kimberly, how you do that?
Christy, didn't you guys tell people that Gypsy would doctor shop? Well, it's weird because I was reading a medical record that said that the same nutritionist and gastro doctor that would managed her feeding tube had done so for more than 6 years.
I don't know how to do that, Nanny. Okay, listen. They're telling me to mute myself. Kate,
Oh, you
Katie,
want to? Yeah. Do you need to
tell me
mute?
how to do that.
Here, I'll mute you.
Hit your mic button.
Okay,
and
got it.
Mute.
Got it. So
Is that muted?
I had you muted.
What
With
happened?
her. I can't with her. I can't.
Y'all told me to hit it. I hit it.
But she had already muted you.
And y'all still hear me? What the hell?
She had muted you and you unmuted you.
Who muted me? How y'all mute me?
Katie, mute her.
Yeah, Katie, because
As the
Sweet Baby.
host, I can watch. Look.
Now don't hit it again until you're called for.
So my question is why is it that like when I talk to Gypsy, this is the kind of information I'm given, but why don't I ever hear that in the documentaries? Why is the documentary that you were afraid of food and Dee Dee convinced doctors that you needed it because you were afraid of food? Because that's not what the record says. That's not even what the fucking letter says that Melissa summarized to you. Melissa Moore, lady, you are the most inept investigative reporter, documentarian in the world. You have all the records and you are intentionally withholding them from the public. We've all seen these records. Not in a single one of the documentaries does Gypsy ever say, I do have a chromosomal deletion. I actually, at one time in my life, had epilepsy that I outgrew as an adult. I did have sleep apnea. You know, it's weird because in the first prison confessions, they kind of left this out. They added it to an internet version called Gypsy Speaks. But it's weird because Grandpa Claude, Papa, isn't that his name? Is that what you guys call him, Papa? Is that right, Nellie?
Yeah, Papa. Down here it's Papa.
Papa.
Mama and Papa.
Papa was on Prison Confessions.
We call him Paul.
Pa. So Pa was on Prison Confessions. And you know what he said? He said when Gypsy was a baby and she was living with him, she was on a sleep monitor at night and she would stop breathing. And he said it was scary as hell. They would have to wake you up and shake you to stop the alarm. But why was that ignored? Why don't you guys ever talk about that? Did Dee Dee make that up? Did Pa make that up? They're always in here. They're always listening. Like, that's the thing, Dinah. The only reason Christy was live today was because all of you guys are up here. Because Claudia spoke, because Dorla spoke, because Dinah's speaking, because Nellie's speaking. Now we got Nanny speaking. That's the only reason Christy was suddenly live today. And that's the only reason Christy was finally saying to Bree today, maybe you all should not be doxing people. Because until today, Christy was fine with Bree doxing everyone. Just weird. So it's almost like Christy wants to play cleanup now that she knows that the family's paying attention. Because Claudia and Dorla and everyone knows that you're doxing people and threatening people for speaking, Christy. They're not scared of you.
She also knows that we know how to play the game because we're from here.
Right. Like, did she really think that they were gonna they could just keep going without anyone responding? It really, when I was listening to when I was reading what Claudia was texting Dinah yesterday, my heart was breaking. Like, no closure. All they wanted was to see their sister. They had just planned to go see her for Christmas. And then suddenly she's dead. And you know that Claude, what I thought was really funny though, is I have an actual text message because Christy,
Hey,
what's that?
I said in the chat, but you didn't see it. Let's do a recap on them text messages so the ones that don't know
Oh,
could
so they don't know
rehear
what was
it.
said? Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let me
Let
go. Let me go. They're up on my
we can definitely like keep repeating it and repeating it on
Yeah.
every live if you want to. But yeah, I mean I put it in the chat, but
Yeah.
you
Yeah, I'll
you
go
missed
there.
it, so
Hold on.
I unmuted myself. So I guess I gotta mute myself again. Okay, bye
No,
bye.
you're fine. You're fine right now. It's,
Oh, okay.
you know, it's,
Oh, it was because my neighbors y'all wanted me to mute. Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
the no the Christy hadn't gone live in a long time. It'd been like maybe a month. And she suddenly was on Breeze Live today. She has
Okay,
been
listen.
what's that?
What is somebody that's named KJ52 just told me, like tagged me or whatever.
Mhm.
Some of it is in KJS story. What the hell is that?
It's in my story. They're in
Oh,
my stories. You can read some of them, but that's only some of them.
Dinah,
Like,
remember last night I was sending you those clips?
no.
Oh, come on, girl. When I was texting you, when we were texting and I was texting you the clips and I said, that's it. Now Christy's going to see these and she's going to lose her mind.
right. Because
That was last night, girlfriend.
Wait, while we was on live or when I was at home? I don't
No,
remember.
when you were at home after after the live
yep.
when we were talking. Yeah. I was sending you the little clips of you and Katie talking and Claudia and when you were talking about Claudia and y'all were reading it and stuff and all.
Oh, really? Listen,
Yeah,
I
those are
don't
the little
remember.
clips.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry.
That's
No,
why
it's fine.
that's
I
why
don't remember.
that's
A
why
lot's going on. We understand.
that's why Christy went live.
Yeah. To
Oh,
rebuff what you were saying.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I want to, like, what I was saying is that she has known for the last 2 months that Bree has been doxing people and harassing them because she's told her to do that. But then suddenly today, when she knew that Claudia and Dorla were paying attention, she's live telling Bree and scolding her for doxing people. But it was fine. It was fine until Dorla and Claudia were paying attention. But now that,
Kimberly, I'm not no grandma, damn it.
Don't read the chat.
No,
I know, I saw it.
she's really being sweet, but she's like I remind her of her late grandma. I ain't a grandma. I mean, I'm a nini to a dog.
so I just want to say something.
Uh-huh.
Bree is doxing everyone on behalf of
Right
Chris.
now?
No.
Oh.
Not us. Not
Not us.
Claudia and Dorla, but Christy called her out, I think,
To-
so she wouldn't.
But she's been doing this for Christy for months.
Yeah.
Right. Well, like the live I think she did today, she was making fun of um Nick's girlfriend, Dawn, whoever the hell that is. She has a wig on and she was saying something about that person and I'm like, wait, I thought you didn't agree with doing all this stuff, but then you making fun of somebody, and I didn't even stay to listen because
Oh,
that
that's
annoys me.
interesting. What, Christy? What? What? You?
No, Bree did
Bree
that.
was doing that.
Oh no, I'm looking at something that was sent to me by someone
Okay.
about a
Oh,
divorce.
oh,
I'm sorry.
Hi, Krusty. I see that you're listening by the text message you just sent. She thinks that she's gonna be able to get you back in her good graces. Okay, let me find out. Let me find the stuff that you sent me. Okay. There's a lot. Okay, I'm pulling up. I'm gonna get throat punched. Dinah's gonna throat punch me.
No doubt.
You did hurt someone's face, so please don't come to Minnesota.
girl, you're killing me.
I know.
You're fucking killing me, okay? I'm just gonna let you fucking know. You make me smoke 2 packs of cigarettes over here.
Oh,
It's
DB.
okay.
Calm down, DB. Calm down.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus. No, Katie is like you, Nanny. Like you more lost than me right now. But like on a whole nother level, I will let you know. But so there's like between me and Katie right now, and then she wanna let people fucking know that I just told her I was gonna throw punch her.
That's a joke, though. Okay.
It is.
I know about throat punching. I'm from here.
Oh
I know,
yeah,
Okay.
my nanny knows about it a lot because I say it a lot.
and I do
Okay.
it. And I do it a lot.
This
Okay.
is what Claudia said about Rod and Christy. They wanted nothing to do with Gypsy, and it makes me sick. They wanted nothing to do with Gypsy until she was arrested and Dee Dee was dead. And she was famous. That's what Claudia said. They didn't give a shit about her.
Agree. That's exactly what happened.
Claudia said that they were asked to participate in a documentary, and she said they only put me and Dorla and Yogi's interview, who's Evans, out there. And they kept Pookie's interview off the air because he told the truth about Rod. I asked Claudia today what she meant by that, and she said in his interview, he was asked about Rod, and he told them that Rod was a terrible father, that abandoned, he wasn't there for her when she was sick, was never good to Dee Dee, was on rugs and drinking, violent, and just a no good guy. And no one in the family liked him because of what he did to Dee Dee and Gypsy. She was really sick, Jess. She had a sleep monitor and she literally would stop breathing in the middle of the night. So that's what Pookie said in the interview, that's Claude Jr. But Christy threatened the production company and said, if you put his interview in the show, you will never talk to us again. That's not true, Jess. Goodbye, Jess. We have family in here. And so if you're not going to be respectful and if you think you know better than the family, goodbye.
Who is Jess? What is
Just
she
some
saying?
lady that's saying Gypsy wasn't really sick. Like, they all remember her having stuff as a kid. They all do. Why would Claude say that he would get scared at night when her monitor would go off and he'd have to wake her up? You know, Dee Dee can't cause her to stop breathing at night. She was sick. Don't say in a way.
Yeah, so didn't they have a picture of her with it on or something
Yeah,
when
she
she
had a
was
heart
little?
monitor. She had a heart monitor. Yep. Christy and Rod don't like
Is
people.
that in the book?
Nope.
Wow. Wait, the neighbors are coming. I'm gonna mute myself again.
Um, as far as what Claudia said to Gypsy, she's been out a year and we've been asking to see her, but she couldn't get away from the camera. But it goes to show you how important her mom's side of the family is. We're not about money, but she was all we had left of our sister. But now we all know where we stand. Gypsy has refused to see any of her mom's siblings because they refuse to entertain this notion that Dee Dee deserved to die. They're not going to enable her delusion. They don't believe she deserved to die. Claudia said that the reason why Christy is on a tirade to destroy Dee Dee's character after her death is because of a love triangle between Christy, Rod, and Dee Dee. Jealousy. Gypsy blocked her aunt Dorla because Dorla was interacting with creators and people that speak about the case that were sympathetic to what happened to Dee Dee. And Gypsy called her aunt Dorla drama for, again, not entertaining the idea that Dee Dee deserved to die. Claudia also said, my sister was not perfect, and if it was for her to die, she should have died in jail, but not by them playing God. I just wish them the pain we all have in our heart. We have no closure. We wonder about the what ifs, but we can't go back. But every time we open TikTok, we see sadness, a new baby, our blood, and we can't be happy. They're not happy about the baby. We miss our sister, and she knows the last time we saw them was 21 years ago, and I carried Gypsy on my back at the beach. But remember, Gypsy went to the beach for the first time this summer with Christy. And then this story about Hurricane Katrina, just listen to this because it sounds an awful lot like what Rod claimed he and Christy were doing. She said, we tried to find them after hurricane hit New Orleans, but no one answered. And we went on a cruise and we saw Rod and we asked him if he knew where Dee Dee and Gypsy were. And he said they were just in Disney. And we asked him to tell her to contact us, but understand Dee Dee was really on the run. Later on, our sister contacted me and we had been talking late in the night. We found out she was in Missouri. We were planning to come for Christmas. Next thing we know, she was dead. They were happy to put out the condition of the house out there, and if Possum could walk around inside, she could help her clean. There was no space for Gypsy to move, but they knew that Gypsy was walking in the house. Like, it's a lie that Gypsy says over and over and over again that Dee Dee forced her to stay in her chair at all times. She didn't help her mom do anything. And then Christy and Rod lied to the family because they were not heirs to Dee Dee's estate, nor to Gypsy because Gypsy's alive. And they believed they were going up there to bring stuff back, okay? But they lied to the family. So she said Christy and Rod said they cleaned out the house and put it all out at the road for people to go pick through her belongings. But they went in with a trailer. So all the stuff that you see, like the medical records and all of the photographs and these documents, all of that stuff, they stole from Dee Dee's house. They had no rights to any of that. They literally stole from Dee Dee's house. And there was never a prescription pad found at that house. Ever. Christy was also, just so you know, trying to steal the narcotics that were left at Dee Dee's house. And the only thing that Christy gave to the family was a muumuu gown. That's all she has of her sister, and she has Dee Dee's ashes. That's it. Christy and Rod stole everything from Dee Dee. They were not heirs to her estate. Her probate court filing lists Claude and every one of her siblings, and Christy and Rod are not listed. They had no rights to take any of the stuff that they took from Dee Dee's house. And now they are using what they took to sell a story. That's not true. And that's what the family has been going through for 9 years. Does that about sum it up, Dinah? Nellie?
Okay, yes. I couldn't find that button, girl. It, I hit something and a big old thing came up, and I was like, what is it?
Nellie, you
So
just actually posted a really good comment. You should say that.
Who?
Well, since the beginning, I always thought it was strange that they could never find the time, especially Rod with his busy captain schedule, being offshore or whatever. They could never find the time to be there for Gypsy until all of a sudden Dee Dee was unalived, and whoop, they swooped in like a pack of vultures. Put a little bit more than what I said, but yeah.
Yeah, they stole. They stole.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I want to say something about somebody's comment. Somebody keeps saying they flushed the ashes. No, they did not flush the ashes. The ashes went to one of the sisters.
Claudia has them, she said.
Yes, I know. Yeah, I know that. But somebody in the comments was saying something about the ashes being flushed. I don't know who started that, but that is so wrong.
So that was like a joke that like Claude made in Mommy, Dead and Dearest, and they cut it.
Oh.
Because they were talking about like, well, what are we supposed to do with her body or with these ashes? And Claude said, well, just flush it. But they didn't finish it and say we didn't flush them.
Right. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. I knew they weren't flushed. Okay.
But they made it look like that's what happened intentionally.
Like I said, I have not watched any of the documentaries.
And so what Christy and Rod have had is they've had creative control of several of the projects they've been involved in. And so anytime the Petries get involved, because they sign rights and have production control, they get to decide what the Petries share and how it's, viewed.
Worded. Yeah. That's how it's worded. Because you know that they didn't sit there with them for 5 seconds, and that's what was said. I mean, that's just, it's like they edited out probably anything good that they said about Dee Dee.
They make it look like the family hated Dee Dee, and they didn't. Claudia said she had a complicated relationship with her sister, but she loved her.
Well, that's what, I have an older sister, and yeah, look, when people ask me, like, how's your sister, how's your brother, whatever, I'm the middle child. So I'm like, oh, you're talking about in my life, it was always, my sister was the beauty queen, and my brother was the golden child, and I was just me, the ghost in the back, you know? So, siblings do have that complication, especially if there's an age difference, you know?
Right.
So it's, and what I remember is Claudia and Darla were pretty much quiet. Dee Dee was extravagant.
Yeah.
Everything Dee Dee did was like, hello world, here I am,
Right. And
kind of thing.
she
Where
worked
the
at the
other two were
bowling alley,
quiet.
remember? I mean, yeah. She was sparkly.
Exactly.
Suzette said she was larger than life.
Yeah.
Well, exactly. That's words.
She
Yes.
said she was funny.
She was.
She loved to do jokes. Suzette has stories about how kind-hearted Dee Dee was, how sensitive she was to people that were in pain. She never liked to see animals hurt. She found a wounded cricket and she put it in an aquarium and it became her pet.
Uh-huh.
Like that's who Dee Dee was. She was not a terrible person.
She had her side though.
Yeah, she was. I
I mean,
mean,
you can
yeah,
Suzette talked about that too. She did
yeah.
have a side,
She had a mean girl
but
side too.
but
Yeah,
not what they making it out to be. Because if, in all honesty, it looks like Christy was the one.
Christy was violent.
She was the one that was not as civil. Not she was the uncivilized one.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, that was. I mean, like I said, Dinah had asked me a couple days ago, like, what was your turning point? And it was like a series of them. And I told you about how what they told me about Nick, and how Gypsy never had those thoughts until she met Nick. But it was my last conversation with Christy, and what she said to Mia on the last episode was my final. But what she told me in my last conversation with her was my end point, because she had told me that Gypsy had signed a contract with this PR company, Red Banyan, and they were supposed to pay $7,500 a month, and that she'd also signed a contract with Mike Stanfield, who was her defense attorney, to be her manager. And so between the two contracts, she was going to be paying $12,500 a month. Christy flew into a rage and hit her over money. A pregnant woman. That's what Christy told me.
And even okay, here's the thing. Even if it's not true, her just saying it shows how vile she is. And if she did do it, then I'm gonna hold my tongue. That makes her even worse.
And
Oh, me with this mic. Okay, repeat that. Who hit what? What a pregnant what?
so Christy, why did she tell me that? I'm pretty sure I think she was on opioids or Xanax or
I'm
drunk.
sorry. Hey, I got a mute.
Okay, what?
Okay, so you have to remember Christy had been friends with me for 5 years.
Uh-huh.
So I wasn't a
That's what you
stranger.
told me.
Yeah.
Because remember, I asked you straight up because I didn't know actually who the hell you was, and then was in the middle of a conversation, and I was like, wait, I gotta ask you a question. And that's because I didn't realize you was the friend. You remember when I asked?
Yeah. Yep.
That's how it started. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what happened now?
So on the last conversation I had with her, she was really angry at Gypsy. Well, first of all, it started with this. She was telling me that Mia and Dylan were really angry with her because of the way that Christy was basically allowing Gypsy to destroy their lives. And that Christy was choosing Gypsy over her kids. She had traded in her kids for money. That this thing with Gypsy was about nothing more than money. And that if Christy pretends like she's being a mom to Gypsy, but she's really not. She's just basically, what they said was Dylan and Mia were saying that I'm enabling her. And I'm like, well, you fucking are. I mean, that's obvious, Christy. And they were tired of Gypsy running their lives and ruining their family.
They wanted their family back. They wanted their mom back. And Christy said, well, what do you want me to do? And they said, you need to stop treating Gypsy like she's your friend. You need to treat her like a mom. And then Christy said, well, then I asked Gypsy, is that what you want from me? And then Gypsy said, well, yeah. So then she gets into a huge fight with Dylan and Mia. Basically, Dylan stops coming around as much. And Mia's relationship with Christy is like in the toilet. And on social media, she pretends like she cares, but she and Gypsy don't get along.
Oh.
Because Gypsy is so jealous of Mia. And so after she has this conversation, that's why Gypsy wasn't at Mia's graduation. Like, she wasn't there because they don't get along. It doesn't matter what they put out on social media.
Her and Mia don't get along?
No.
Oh, wow.
No.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I've got to know that, Dinah, for God's sake. Come on now.
Nanny even knows that, right?
No, I mean, I see them together and I'll listen. I
Well,
just
yeah.
y'all know me. I just look and don't. I try and keep my nose on my own face, but
Yeah, okay.
sometimes I pull it off. Okay,
Let me see if I would have been scrolling.
like I've been pulling it off for the last few days.
But it really doesn't have anything to do with like Gypsy's jealous, but it's that Mia says that Gypsy doesn't have morals or values or ethics. And Christy is going right down the tube with Gypsy on the same track.
Oh, now I'm understanding what you're saying.
Well, look at the whole. You look at the whole picture. I mean, you could see it. It's unfolding before our eyes.
Yep. I mean, I am looking at the whole picture, but it's taken me a while to put everything together, and then I just go back and forth, and one day I'm just gonna stop. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
And like Christy and Rod put on a good face when it comes to Mia and Dylan, but those kids are good kids in spite of their parents, really. I've talked to people in Cutoff, and Mia hasn't had an easy life.
oh, really?
Yeah, no.
Wow.
Christy and Rod are like heavy drinkers. And
Well, I know Rod drinks. I didn't know Christy did.
yeah.
Both of them. Yeah.
And they get into like serious fights, and like one of their neighbors said that the cops come a lot and there's like yelling and cussing, and someone that goes the same, oh God.
What?
Oh,
What happened?
I got an 18 up.
A what? A 18 app? What's an 18 app?
She got a violation, I think.
But it's not like a bad one. It's like, it just means that it's like restricted to 18-year-olds, basically.
Yeah.
Oh.
But who's?
Well,
I wonder
get
why-
them 18-year-olds out of our face. We got shit to talk about.
Girl, your mouth.
Listen.
I just got a violation. So please.
Again?
Like, no, but like you got to be careful with what you're saying. So
No. TikTok shop. Take everybody.
TikTok shop.
What did I say?
You keep saying those words. Stop. Do I
You
need?
can't curse.
You can't curse.
Not like what you're saying. Girl, calm down.
Say it in French.
I'm a good spanker.
If you gotta say it in French.
don't
Don't say it in English.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet
I'm
baby
a sweet baby
Jesus.
Jesus. I'm gonna show you sweet baby Jesus.
Look, Dinah, our French isn't gonna get picked up.
Dinah, I'm muting you right now because I don't need any more violations. You're in timeout right now, Dinah.
You're being punished. That girl.
If I could drop her, my God. Oh my goodness.
You're just
Katie, have you ever talked to her on the phone?
who?
Dinah.
Yes. No, no. Okay.
Okay.
Get yourself together, Dinah. Come on, group it together. Group it together. Okay. My restrictions just say visibility restricted. So it's just 18 plus, I think, right?
Yeah, I think so.
That's not like a bad one, right? That's not like
I've
for
never heard of that one. Well,
yes, okay. So that's not going to get me like pulled
bad.
down. Yeah.
No, it's just I think it's gonna hurt the algorithm though.
It's not bad. Okay. No, it's honestly not a bad idea because this is a topic that not a lot of people needs to see. So, oh, I have talked to you on the phone. That's correct. I did. Sorry, I lied. But I didn't do that on purpose. So Dinah's muted, so she's in the chat.
I am pomade. I don't know if you know what pomade is, but I gotta keep muting because I am.
He's laughing, yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. So anyway, she got into this. So Mia and Gypsy like don't get along. And it's really because they're just different people, right? But anyways, so they get into this fight. She gets in a fight with Dylan and Mia. And Dylan wants nothing to do with Gypsy. That's literally why he's not around. He doesn't support it. He doesn't agree with it. He doesn't agree that Dee Dee deserved to be ended that way. And he doesn't want to be known for it. And he gets angry at his mom for it. And so Christy had this huge fight with the kids. And I was like, well, Christy, your kids have a point. And then she said, so her response to them was then she was going to act like a mom. And I said, so what did you do? And she said, well, when I found out that Gypsy signed these contracts, I whooped her upside the head because we can't afford that. So my response to her was like, but you called Dee Dee out for that. But you just did that to Gypsy? You spent all these years saying all these things, wire hangers, and you're doing this to a pregnant woman?
Because she's a hypocrite.
We don't care that you're an astrologer. You're not here to like promote your channel. Sorry. Christy cares more about the money than she cares about Gypsy. That's all I'll say. Because when I would talk to Christy, all she did was talk shit about Gypsy. All that she did. She never had anything good to say about her. She was lazy. She didn't do shit for herself. She'd lie to your face with no conscience. She'd get called out for lying, and then she'd change that to another lie. So Christy knows that Gypsy's a pathological liar. And then she's like always in the middle of the drama, like Ken and Gypsy breaking up all the time. Because they got pregnant, and oh yeah, that was a whole other conversation. For Christy to get in a interview on People and be like, Gypsy's gonna be a great mother. That's not what you told me, Christy. Not at all. I can't even tell you from the time that she got out until the time we found out she was pregnant, it was like a 5-alarm fire. Every time they found out she had sex, they were like running to the store to get her Plan B because they were trying to get her to not get pregnant. Because they're like, this girl is like, she has the maturity of a 10-year-old. And I was like, oh my God, it's almost like Dee Dee was right about Gypsy. Because didn't Dee Dee always say that Gypsy had maturity issues? Then, after I cut ties with them, I find a medical record that actually says that Gypsy is actually diagnosed with a mild cognitive disability, which affects her maturity. So I'm sitting here going, you're trying to market this girl as normal functioning. You're feeding into her delusions that she's normal functioning. You want to say that Dee Dee did all of this to her when she didn't. And had you just accepted the fact that she was disabled and maybe looked at her mental health issues, that could have actually been a defense versus Munchausen's by proxy. Because when I started reading the book and saw how it sounds like Dee Dee was terrified of her, Gypsy was abusing her mother. And Dee Dee was doing whatever she could to cover up the messes. Oh, you can be unmuted now. Sorry. You can turn on your mic now, Dinah and Nellie. And
Okay, I want to ask a question before Dinah comes
Oh,
out.
well, I just came up, sweet baby Jesus. Y'all been making me be quiet, talking to y'all like it was my job. I ain't even lying.
I love you.
Listen, mama. Stroll up and go check my comment that I sent you.
on my text.
No, on here. But yeah, and then you have that too. I'm gonna knock you out. Whew.
I thought you were calling me.
I'm about to be in timeout again.
Who you knocking out?
And I'm gonna put myself in it this time.
No, I'm gonna go talk to your house and treat you. I love that Katie called.
Nanny, yeah, come over here. What is today?
So
Today's Monday.
I just want you to know that I confirmed from a source that Christy is watching right now.
That's fine.
Hi, Christy. You're a piece of shit.
Is she watching right now? I thought it was Gypsy.
Apparently, because
Yo, how I unlock? Okay, I got a serious question right now. Okay, how do you unlock an Apple Watch so I could see the date?
That's not a serious.
It's telling it. I have it. Okay, so my watch gets set for me to go to bed, and then at 9 o'clock, and then it comes back on at 6:30, and then I could do whatever I want. So you see that it's 10:20 over here, and my watch got me on lockdown.
okay, so Christy, I have to tell you something. The charges against your husband were not dismissed, so stop lying.
How I get in this damn watch?
Mute yourself.
You mute me. I'm busy. Press and hold the crown. What?
Christy is trying to feed the delusion via text.
Okay, it's Monday. Okay, yeah, I found it. Okay, I'm good. Okay, so what happened again?
No,
I'm
stop.
happy.
So,
Let Katie talk.
according to a
letting
source,
her.
according to a source, Christy wants everyone to know that the charges were dropped against Rod, but they weren't. And
What
they were
charges?
for second degree battery. They were not dropped, Christy. It doesn't matter how many times you lie about that.
The court
Who,
say different.
who the hell is Lisa K1 that wants me to be muted again? Listen, if I gotta be punished again, that's gonna be like the most I've been punished in probably my whole entire life. Okay? We don't do that. Okay?
We only had to punish you because we didn't want to get booted off of live.
No, I'm
this
just
is going too good.
I'm just speaking to this Lisa that wants me to be muted. Like I don't know who the hell she thinks she is, but she is not my boss and she is not my mama. But I mean,
Nobody put baby in the corner. Oh my God.
Somebody did say it a couple of times. Oh my God, please drop her. Trying to find it. Hang on.
Drop
don't,
who?
Don't listen. Don't look at the chat.
Well, when I see my name, it's
Dinah.
Dinah. I'm gonna look, okay? But no, that was the thing. Listen, Katie is the mother right now, okay? She's the only one that could put me in timeout. So y'all need to back up.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, all right. Well,
I'm
real
done.
quick, I got a question. I have a
Now
question.
let's finish.
Can I ask the question, Dinah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is if Christy's listening. Okay, I have a question. And I know she's not going to answer it, but at least it's going to make her think. I think she has enough sense to at least think on her own. I hope, anyway. If you say all these things about Gypsy in private, what in the heck, why in the heck do you think that she's going to be okay as a mother? Reach deep down in that deep, dark, black hole you might call a heart or a soul, and think about this. Because if she can be violent with Christy, if she can be violent with Christy, what is she going to do to a poor, helpless child?
Right. Oh, Christy told me, Christy, I know you're listening, so I know you're gonna go on Bree's Live tomorrow and say you're lying, but in the track record of who's a liar and who's not, I'm not winning. That's you. You're the liar. But I'll tell you what, Christy, remember when you told me that Gypsy has severe mood swings and pops off and gets angry over nothing? And it got so bad that at one point she was going to dump Ken because she decided that Ken was too immature to be a dad because all he wants to do is go to the bar and be a bartender. And then you had to sit Gypsy down and said, you think Ken's immature? What about you? Remember that, Christy? You think Ken's not going to be a good dad? What about you, Gypsy?
Who are any of these people to say what's mature and what's not? Because it doesn't seem like any of them knows what the hell a grown-ass adult is.
Tell us more, says Bonnie.
This
Well,
makes no
I'll
sense.
give me some more. I'll prove Christy right. I'm going to do it for money tonight. Give me some more gifts and I'll tell you more. Because I'm only in it for money, Christy. Right, Christy? Can you tell them, Christy, about your trust funds and all the money laundering that you're doing? Remember how you told me about the trust funds that you set up for Gypsy because you know that the Petries could access that money at any time and you want to make sure that no one can touch your money? Remember when you told me that, Christy? Remember when you told me that you didn't put anything in Gypsy's name so that Gypsy's aunts, Dorla and Claudia, can't get a dime from her? Remember when you told me that you knew that writing this book could get Gypsy sued and you said, they're too stupid? You know, I told that to Dorla and Claudia last night. And you know what Claudia and Dorla said? We're not stupid. They're playing the long game. And every single time you guys open your mouth, every single time, you just dig it deeper and deeper and deeper. But if you're wondering if Dorla and Claudia are thinking about suing you, I can confirm they are. They said so last night. Yeah, Dorla and Claudia are keeping receipts because they know that y'all are going to bury yourselves. I know Christy's here because a source told me and I saw a text message and confirming from Christy that she's watching. Right, Nellie? Eventually the trash will take itself out. Now y'all are being too quiet.
On mute and I was talking. I did a Dinah. Okay, so there's this huge silent applause. I know we can't hear it, but I'm gonna say this. Christy, you pissed off the bayou. Y'all have no idea how pissed off we are that y'all got away with this for so long. But now we are going to do anything and everything to make sure that Claudia and Darla and Claude Sr. and Claude Jr. and Tate and Evans and Dee Dee get what they deserve, which is pure bayou vengeance.
And peace.
And peace. And a piece beyond understanding, and a piece of your big freaking pie that you've been eating.
Yeah. Oh, and Claudia, in case you're confused, Christy, when Claudia said that she hopes you all feel pain, she was actually talking about you, just so you know. Okay? Just so you know, she's not talking about the content creators. She made that clear last night. She was definitely not talking about content creators like Bree wanted to spin it. She was talking about you and Gypsy and Rod and all of you that are part of that family making money off slandering Dee Dee and the Petrie family. Christy got real big and went on Bree's live today. And I thought it was weird, Christy, that you spent, you knew for months that Bree was doxing everyone. And hell, I know, Christy, that you're the one doxing people because, Christy, it was you that sent me emails with Fancy's criminal charges. You sent me documents about Nina's cases. You wanted me to tell everyone that Nina lost her children or something, which I wasn't going to report. And she clarified was not the way that you made it sound, Christy. You asked me to put out so much dirt on people and I wouldn't do it, but you found Bree and she was willing to do it. You want to throw dirt on people that are reporting or on family that are telling the truth, but no one's allowed to talk about Rod or you or Gypsy. Say the truth. And so far, Nellie and Dinah and Claudia and Dorla and even Nanny over here, those people are a hell of a lot more honest than you, Christy. Oh, since you're listening, Christy, Claudia just wants you to know that she remembers that you didn't give a shit about Gypsy for 24 years until you saw dollar signs. She knows that. Right, Nellie?
Yes, ma'am. Oh my goodness. Where's Dinah? You're quiet.
She forgot how to unmute herself.
She's for shade. Come on, girl.
Listen.
Now she's giving us a silent treatment. Okay.
Yeah. No, I've been listening. I told y'all I put myself in mute. And then y'all don't read that chat and listen to me when I speak. And then I heard somebody say the truth. And I just asked, was I summoned?
Yes.
Yes.
Y'all need to get it together. Y'all want me here or y'all don't want me here.
So is what I said not the truth of what happened, of what Claudia said, Dinah?
It's absolutely what she said.
And I think it's pretty shitty the way that they tried to use you, Dinah, honestly.
Who used me?
Christy. She's trying to get information from you, thinking that she can pony up to you so that she can get dirt from you about Claudia and the family.
Oh no, listen, I'll clear that part up straight up. She never tried getting any information.
Oh, she will though. Oh, she will though. I mean, that's
you know what I'm saying? She's never ever did that. Me and her strictly talked about Gypsy and some of the scenes and pictures. We looked at some of the pictures and this and that and all. And mostly when Christy and I talk, and it's been a minute, it's stuff about us, what we're doing, because you know how I talk, I'm just always all over the place. So she really don't get much time to talk because I'm doing the talking. But no, she has never questioned me on the Petries or anything ever like that. So,
but she's around you because she's just waiting for you to slip. That's what people are telling you to be careful about.
Oh, Yeah, I mean, and I understand, but I'm just saying, like, we don't hang out and we don't talk like people think we talk and this and that. But, like, if I see them, I will speak with them. You know what I'm saying? But I don't see them. Um, I will talk to my worst enemy. I don't care. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
No, no, no. Right. No. I think, yes, I do. I understand that.
Okay, you know why? As an outsider looking in, I am kind of an outsider, I guess. But knowing Dinah the way I know Dinah,
Yeah.
okay, and so I could be a little bit objective of all this. But the reason Christy wanted to cozy up to Dinah is because Dinah's like that Chihuahua.
Yeah. She's like Brie.
And, and no, no, no,
A
no, 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 wait,
chihuahua.
no. Listen, 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 listen. Just listen,
You better
Linda.
call me a different breed of
Hold
dog.
on. I just go with the flow here, girlfriend.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute
All right.
myself again.
Okay. So she sees, let me put it this way. She sees Dinah as this little chihuahua. Okay. But she doesn't realize that Dinah's a pit bull. And Dinah leads a pack.
Right.
And just like what happened, Dinah started talking to you. And then all of a sudden, guess who came on? Claudia and Darla.
Right.
Okay. So Dinah kind of broke the glass.
Yep.
And now
I
it's
really
all
did
coming
break
to
a
a head.
glass a little. I did break a glass
It's
earlier today, just a little while ago. I had to clean that mess while I was on mute.
thought you were on mute. So
Well,
I think
literally when I was in time out and I
yes,
was
I know.
cleaning, I broke one of my brother's clear crystal angels
Hmm.
while I was trying to clean it. I dropped it. So yeah, I did break glass.
Right. But the thing is Christy
I
was
understand.
trying to keep you in check. She wanted
Yep.
to know, it's kind of like, that person who wants to keep an eye on another person.
Yep. That's the only reason she cares to talk to Dinah.
Yeah, because
It's not because she cares about Dinah.
no.
She wants to know, like, Dinah to know that, like, she's watching and that, like, she's paying attention, and she thinks that she can influence or manipulate her.
Right. In a way, but not knowing that Dinah, you
Won't
can't
be
manipulate
manipulated.
Dinah.
Right,
You
right.
can't. You can't do that to Dinah. And if you once you piss Dinah off, Dinah brings the pack in like she did.
Yeah.
And now Christy is crapping herself
Well,
because of the fact that Dinah, the thing is Dinah can bring a voice. Here's the thing. Dinah can bring Tate and Claude Jr. and
yep.
Evans and Darla and Claudia to the table. And that's that right there is Christy's worst fear.
Right.
Because even if all these people don't speak on their own, they will be in the chats and Dinah will be their voice.
Right.
And Christy don't know who she's screwing with. See, she screwed with the wrong family. She screwed with the Golden Meta people. We don't fuck. I'm sorry. I'm getting angry because it's like Christy thought that all this time, though she's technically from here, okay, but she's from a different breed of people that we are. We don't
Yeah.
play. I mean, I know I'm pretty much
Wow.
being quiet and all of that, but Dinah's mama and my mom were like
Sweet baby
sisters,
Jesus.
okay? And just so the chat knows, and Christy's listening, okay? We learned from two women who never back down. My mama literally pulled another woman's eyeball out
Boy,
in a
did
barroom
she.
fight.
Well, yeah, I mean, Dinah a couple years
Okay,
I mean,
these women are brutal.
Dinah
But
broke
yeah,
someone's nose a couple of years ago, she said.
well, I drop kicked a guy and took a knife from him and put it to his throat and told him he better back off. But I mean, we were taught to defend ourselves
Oh, thank you.
and those who we love and those who we are around. And Christy, all they do, it's all about them.
Right.
These are very selfish people. Whereas we grew up where we had to protect the pack. Dinah's like me. She takes care of her brother and her sister. I have to do the same with mine.
Well, honestly,
And
I think my interpretation of what's happened here and this is just what I've noticed, is that this book, and like you said, Nellie, like the book was shocking because in no uncertain terms, no one expected the Petries to be the villains of the story.
No, and Christy's like on a whole new level of disgusting because as a woman, mind you, who is pretending to be the mother of this girl who's
Right.
trying to protect her, she didn't protect her from this book because now she got people really, really pissed off.
Right. And
You know,
she's so, as Claudia said, there's such a like jealousy and vengeance coming from Christy against Dee Dee because of that love triangle, right? Like she got
yeah,
Rod's first child, she got married first. She's not the first Mrs. Blanchard.
right.
She's sloppy seconds or thirds at this point. And
Or fifth or sixth or
who
seventh grade.
knows? Who knows? But like, how can you like this was the mother of Rod's child. And you, by the way, Dinah knew you for 20 some years, and she didn't know you were Gypsy's stepmom until after Dee Dee was dead, Christy. How is that a thing?
Exactly.
Right, Dinah?
Dinah, what are you doing?
I'm cleaning, girls. I'm
Well,
cleaning.
we can hear it. Sounds like you're throwing marbles around.
Well, Kate left his damn tools all over the damn
Sounds like
counter, and
playing
I
marbles.
I
He's
want
raging.
to wipe it, so I'm
Don't-
picking it up.
It sounds
He's
like you're
God,
playing
raging.
marbles over
I'm
there. I
I,
didn't.
at least I wasn't talking and interrupting. I'm
Right.
sorry that my little
But I want.
noises are
I wanted
bothering
to.
y'all.
I'm just looking at the chat and they're saying something.
They think
I
you're
Okay,
rage
so
cleaning.
what you asked me, Katie, that you wanted me to answer you before my nanny wanted to be all up
well,
on me about making noise.
I was.
The chat was telling you to calm down, Dinah.
They
Yeah,
thought
calm
you.
down and stop playing and all. And I thought you were playing marbles, but I wanted to back you up what Nelly said. I agree totally with everything Nelly has said, and Dinah has me also, of course. Look. I'm 64 and I still can throw hands, and we don't take nothing. And if somebody's gonna pick on Dinah, guess who's there? Nanny. So
Absolutely.
And the cousin. So there you go.
hmm
yeah,
Listen, I got my own little tribe that people
yeah,
don't know about.
Well, Christy, guess what? I got 3 women that got my back now, so you can't bully me anymore.
yep. Got
Oh,
you.
don't you mess with Katie. You
Oh,
mess with Katie, you're going to be bringing it because we're closer to you than Katie is.
we're gonna bring the buyer down.
Well, I guess it'll piss you guys off to know that she likes to talk about my son. So,
Well,
Oh,
she better
honey.
stop
Yeah,
that.
she better back the hell
Well,
off.
okay, so
No.
you say that about your son, but what actually happened? You never really told me what
so
the fuck she's saying about him.
my son,
Stop.
my son has autism.
Yeah.
Right, mine does too. So that's why I'm asking you
Right.
because
Well,
I'm probably about to get uproar around here.
Yes, you will.
you're gonna get angry
Oh
about this.
Jesus! Do you want me to mute myself?
Yes.
Okay,
They are
wait, where
not.
it's at. Okay, so once I mute myself, tell me the story, please. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Let
Okay.
me find it.
So Christy reached out to me in 2018 or 2019 because one, I've got a child that's medically fragile. So he has a feeding tube. He has congenital heart disease. So he's had open heart surgery. He has gastroparesis, and he has a midline. It's a midline defect. It's basically like in the same category as spina bifida, but it's not spina bifida, but it has a lot of the same issues. So he has a shunt and he has no pituitary gland. He's got a lot of health issues. Makes no hormones, whatever. He was on life support when he was 7 weeks old. He almost passed away. He had open heart surgery in 2018, right before I met Christy. And he's had 3 or 4 brain surgeries. And so she utilized me because of my knowledge of what parents of sick kids look like, and I could read medical records that she didn't have any comprehension or understanding of. She knew all the shit we went through, and I can't make the shit up that my son has, not to mention I work full time, and my husband is the one that since 2020 has been managing my son's care, taking him to all his doctor's appointments. And if you truly have Munchausen's by proxy, ain't no one's going to take your kid anywhere but you. My husband manages all of it. I'm hands off. So she knew all of this. She knew we were dealing with, I mean, we went through a whole summer while I knew her when my son didn't even go outside because he had migraines for 2 months straight. She knew that. She knew we were in the hospital multiple times. But the minute I walked away from her and stepped aside because of how she was behaving, she told Bree that I have Munchausen's by proxy. And then Bree went live and said, you need to take care of your kid, and I'm pretty sure you're just like Dee Dee. And then started talking about my son, and then Bree and them made a meme of a dog that looked like it had a hydrocephalus, and they said they named it Vaughn, which is my son's name. And Bree then went live and made herself look like that dog and pretended she was my son. And they talk about the fact that I exaggerate all of this, that I'm abusing my son, and she knows that I don't. So when I knew that she would do that to me, and she knew that my son wasn't sick, I stopped believing anything she said about Dee Dee. Because what I learned about Christy was, if you say no to her and you don't feed her delusions, she's going to accuse you of being a child abuser. So that's what happened, Dinah.
Now, to add some icing on top of that cake, you got to think that Christy knew what Bree was doing, and Bree was doing all of that on behalf of Gypsy and Christy.
Yep.
And that's so disgusting because Christy and Gypsy could have stopped it, but they didn't. In fact, they egged it on and gave Bree all the information she needed to do that to Katie. Now, if that would have been me, well, I'd probably be 10 feet under a jail. And that's who people give the benefit of the doubt to. Gypsy and Christy, who are the most disgusting, vile people in the flipping world. Now I'm going to mute myself because I'm really pissed off right now. Sorry.
You could unmute yourself, Dinah. Maybe she can't because
No, give her a minute. I know her too well. Give her a minute. She's probably beating something up over there. So yeah. Yeah, I've been following you, so I knew your story, Katie Joy.
yeah.
I said you didn't know who I was. I was
Yeah.
just scrolling, and I heard Dinah's voice, and it's like, wait a minute. Let me go check it out. Give her a sec. She'll be all right. I'm gonna text her actually.
But like they knew all of that, and they've been doing this to me since July, nonstop. And Bree doesn't know anything about me. So the only way that she got that information was from Gypsy and Christy. And Gypsy and Christy told her to accuse me of Munchausen's by proxy.
Yeah, she probably is beating the counter with the tools. Somebody just asked if Bree was from the Bayou. No, Bree is not from the Bayou. She is from, I think, the West Bank, right, Nellie?
She's from NOLA.
NOLA, okay. That's what, yeah, okay.
I don't want to
think-
dox her, but I know where she's from.
Okay.
She's from the New Orleans area.
She lives
She'll tell, she says it.
she lives in
Stop.
St. Bernard Parish.
Oh, okay.
Slidell. She's in Slidell.
Okay. All right, all right. I think she had said the West Bank one time. I did scroll into one of her lives. Y'all better stop my dog's growling.
The city that she lives in starts with an A. I can't remember what it's called.
Meat?
A meat?
Not
A.
a meat.
A.
A would be a meat. Avondale?
Oh,
Avondale.
I thought it was Slidell.
No, it's like It's like AM something.
A meat.
Oh,
She lives in a meat?
Arabi.
Robbie?
Araby.
Araby. Where's Araby?
Araby's the 9th ward.
Oh, she's in the 9th ward. Oh, that's all I needed to know.
We wouldn't even live in the
Say
ninth
the
ward.
truth. Say the truth. And she couldn't pay her freaking water bill. Oh my God.
Yeah, because she lives in the ninth ward.
Oh God. Oh my God. You made my night. You made... Love it. We all know what the night ward is. I'm sorry, Katie. That's just funny. You
Yeah.
need to know what the night ward is.
Well, I'll tell you
Somebody
how
said Ivy's not the ninth ward. So what is it, the 10th ward? Because that's not better.
I'll tell you that it looks like she lives in she looks
The ninth is the ninth ward.
yeah, I don't know what a nice way of saying it would be, so I'm not going to say it.
Okay, well, it's the ninth ward.
Phetto.
Jahan. No?
No?
So Gypsy, so Chris, so
Kiddo.
So listen.
no, Aurora, I understand what's going on with your daughter, but this is not the time or the place. Please.
Wait,
Don't take over my chat. Like, this is not the time or place. We are in the middle of a conversation.
okay, Chalmette. Okay. What's going on about a daughter? I missed it. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay. You okay, Dinah?
Yeah, I've been talking,
No, you haven't.
and I've been talking, and I've been in the chat. Lord, today, for the love of God.
This has turned into a comedy show. I am so sorry, Kate.
No, it's funny. I feel, you know what I feel like? I feel like we're all like going through therapy together because we're all like,
Yeah.
It
We're
does
like-
feel like therapy.
I
It's
went
like
today. I
we're
went today.
we're in the recovering from Christy Blanchard therapy group.
I went to my
Oh, I
therapist
ain't, I ain't recovering from her. I'm recovering from what the hell you just said.
Well, that's what I said. 'Cause I was about to text you. I did. We did for the you had to cool off for a minute. You heard me when I said all that?
Yeah, Nanny.
I don't know. I heard something, but I was bitching, so I don't
You
know.
did? Okay.
I got the toothbrush out, okay, Nanny?
It's almost 11 o'clock. Stop.
Okay, I got a
Nanny.
question.
Okay.
Can Fancy come up? Fancy wants to come up.
Listen,
You want to
I
add
have, Nanny, listen to me. I have the fucking toothbrush out.
No, not right now.
No, don't say that. Don't say that word.
I know. I keep forgetting. Listen, Katie's gonna have to give me a list
Oh,
of
no.
words that I can't use, and I'm gonna have to study.
Oh, my God.
it?
Look.
Say it in French.
Yeah.
I
But
don't
she
know
said
how
I
to say my favorite word in French.
You don't know French. I know
Okay.
English, French, and Spanish. So I
Okay.
can say it
All
in
right.
three
So the word you want to use in English, that F word.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Piquez-toi. Piqué.
Oh, I do
Piqué.
know it. Now that you're
Yes.
saying it.
PK. People ain't nobody gonna know what you're saying.
That just said it sounds crazy. Well,
Spanish is-
pique-toi, all of them.
And then
There you go.
And pique-toi again.
no.
You guys.
Y'all,
hold up.
I wish I could show y'all this toothbrush. Y'all would die.
I just
Full
need
of
to.
mouth.
You
There
guys,
you go.
I just need to say something. Like I already talked to Fancy today, and I can't have her on my panel right now. I can't. Like
Okay.
I'm
Why? What happened?
nothing.
Spit it out.
No,
Not with us, couillons.
no.
There you go. Use your French words, baby.
Yeah.
I said it again.
No, me. I say couillons. We a bunch of couillons. I actually have a shirt that says
Oh, I thought I said the bad word again. I don't
No,
like
I
y'all know I have a potty mouth and I just don't even understand when I
know.
say it. Like it just
No.
comes out. And I don't know I'm saying it. To tell you
Well,
the truth.
Fancy, you don't know the conversation that I had today and what was said and why I can't, so I can't. And you're welcome to hang out in the chat, but right now we're keeping this panel the way it is. I'm not creating issues because I'm not the one that started this.
Wait, what? She just told you that it's not true.
yeah. Mute. Let
I'm
let
friend.
Lady
Wait.
Joy
what?
talk.
Don't read the chat.
I'm friends with both of them. You're just
Hold up, hold up.
creating
I'm just
issues. Who's creating issues?
Hold on, Dinah.
Just hold on. Tais-toi.
Sweet
Tais-toi.
baby Jesus.
Tais-toi.
I need my magic eraser. Where the hell it's at?
Yes, here we go. Piqué-toi. Somebody put Piqué-toi.
okay. You
PK
can go. You
PK
can.
Trois.
You can go. You can go check your text messages.
Who are you talking to, me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll be back, ladies.
Okay.
Tais-toi. Don't push.
I was asked to do something today, and I'm just respecting boundaries, and that's all I'm doing. Okay, that's it. Like, I'm not creating issues. I'm not the one that was asked to. I wasn't the one that even started it. Like, I'm just trying to be a mindful host. That's all. It's nothing personal on my end, and I'm not creating issues or dividing anyone. So, um,
What is she saying? I don't see her.
I'm not the one that I am the messenger. That's it. Like Nellie knows me. I'm like the person that's just in the middle. All right. So
Okay, what happened?
this isn't about dumping anyone. This has nothing to do with me. I'm respecting someone else. That's all. And it puts me in this position. Okay. Like I'm not the one that's doing this. And I was asked to respect a boundary, and that's all I'm trying to do. Don't be mean to Fancy. So
Guys, Fancy's cool. Just yeah, y'all just leave Fancy alone.
I don't even see Fancy, and everybody's telling her shut up and this and that.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's not cool. Y'all don't do that.
it's not that deep. Like it's really not that deep. Like I'm just trying to respect a boundary. That's all I'm trying to do.
That's what you're supposed to do. That's fine. Somebody said it was just in Breeze Live.
Yeah,
Oh.
but that's not what. I don't think that has anything to do with it.
No. I'm just saying that I'm seeing a lot of Piqué-tois. Piqué-toi.
If the thing is, guys, if y'all knew what that meant,
Right? Oops.
don't be telling.
Source has reiterated they understand the boundary. Okay. All right, we're good.
Teddy's from down the bayou because he knows what Piqué-toi.
My source also let Christy know that she might be throwing some hands about what she did to my son. Just saying.
Well, good. We got what, 6 of them between the 3 of us.
Wait, what y'all talking about? Because I'm trying to read some messages right now.
Because you're mad. Because sources are mad about what Christy said about my son, right? Right, Dinah?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you one damn thing, okay? When it comes to kids, I don't freaking play.
Yeah.
Piqué-toi. There we go.
Exactly. We don't Piqué-toi.
And I can promise you, when it comes to my kids, I don't play. Okay, so that's for one. But I'm also almost on the same level with other people's kids. And the fact that your son has a disability and it's one of what my son has,
Yeah.
I am ticked the hell off. Okay?
Yeah. So this is what Nellie and I were actually talking about this a couple days ago. Nellie will remember this. But
Mhm.
I think that Rod and Christy hate kids with disabilities. And I think that they abandoned Gypsy because of that. And I think that they're making her deny there's anything wrong because they want to blame Dee Dee for what she didn't do. Because they believe that Rod and Christy's story, this is the convoluted, fucking stupid ass story they told me, is that Dee Dee fabricated all of these illnesses and there's nothing wrong with Gypsy and she all did it out of spite and vengeance to get back at Rod. That's it. That's it. It's all fake. All of it's fake to get back at Rod.
I think that they see any kind of disability as shameful
Yep.
and disgusting.
Yep.
You know, when now Dinah, you may not remember this, but Kale
What's new?
probably will. When we were in school, they kept those
I didn't
kids.
go to school with you.
I know that's why I said Kale.
Yeah.
Kale would understand 70s, 80s back
I
then.
graduated in 78. Yeah.
Okay, see, so back then,
Yeah, they kept those. That was special ed.
Annie, make
right,
your
they
damn
kept them
dog
away
shut
from
up.
I
us.
know. I can't. I'm on
But
top. Don't get it. Stop it.
but they kept those type of kids away from us down here, and they were like an embarrassment for a lot of the parents and stuff and all. And it was disgusting how they treated them. You really didn't see them. There were very few that we saw. We didn't even know.
Well, when different people that don't accept it down there, and it makes me really sad. And very clearly, Christy and Rod are two of them. They're also fucking racists.
There are a lot of them that look. I'm gonna tell you right now. I had family members tell me that I caused my children's autism,
No, you didn't.
and I'm like, you've got to freaking be kidding me.
And her son only lets me clean his room.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, yes. Only
Thank
Dinah's
you.
allowed. I said I can't afford the ladies right now. Christmas just happened.
But like Nellie, like we've been on live. Nellie's kids have been yelling. My son's been screaming. It's like it's a thing. Like that's just when you got a kid with autism. Sometimes they just scream, and it's just what you do, and it's whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah. So when I'm muting, that's because my child's in there screaming at his video game or his brother or.
Oh yeah, and that's why I asked you about autism because we were on live
yeah.
and John Tate was screaming in the background. That's how that happened. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I know I remember asking you about it, but I didn't want it to be like I was asking
Well, no, I
because
mean
I
like
was kind of scared to say that my son had it. No,
no.
absolutely not. He was screaming in the background or doing whatever the hell he was doing, and then he stopped. So I just,
But there are some people, like when my son was diagnosed, someone like a fucking reality star told me that if I would have just beat him more, he would not have it. And I'm like, fuck you.
Well, that's
as
like the
if
story I told you what happened with me at
John
Walmart.
John Tate's never got a spanking.
Yeah, no, I would never,
I mean,
I would never harm a child with a disability. I would never put a hand on them to hurt them. Like my son is the sweetest, most loving kid. Like today, he was blowing me kisses. He wanted to give me hugs and he was pretending to be a dinosaur. So
oh,
like, I love kids with autism and their uniqueness. I also know that both of your sons have dealt with manipulation issues, which is a huge reason why all of us are very empathetic to Nick and what Gypsy did to Nick. But it's very clear to me that the denial that happens in this family is that there is a shame that they think that it's shameful that Gypsy is disabled. And I have said this a million times that if they would just lean into the fact and accept that she was disabled, so many people wouldn't hate her. If people just knew that she is disabled. And
No,
that's
instead they're gonna let her run amok.
but instead they're going to not get her therapy. I mean, Dinah said that she tried to get Christy came to her because she knew that Dinah had a good therapist for her son. And Christy didn't put her in that therapist and said
Nope.
she's doing telehealth where Gypsy can manipulate the fucking therapist.
No, that don't work. Nope, I see
Just
it.
like she manipulated that doctor for the 15 minutes that they
And
were.
my nanny knows John Tate has an amazing therapist.
And also want to mention how John Tate is with me, because he is not like that with everybody. But I could go sit with John Tate. I could do whatever. He calls me Nan K. I mean, we have a special, very special bond.
Was like young, but Dee Dee definitely had memory issues for sure, and dealt with bipolar. And I think as she got older and her health declined, I think her health, like her memory, got worse. And I think some of the weirdness in the records is literally her bad memory.
It's possible.
But she also, like, she knew her daughter had a chromosome deletion, and then they retested it in 2011, and she does have a chromosome deletion. And so Christy and Rod decided that Gypsy didn't really have any of those issues. She just said that they decided that Dee Dee just looked at a diagnostic thing and decided that she had all these issues. But the problem with that is that at the time that Gypsy was diagnosed, she was one of the very first people that was diagnosed, and therefore there wasn't like a diagnostics that Dee Dee could have looked at to say, this is the roadmap I'm going to use for what Gypsy is going to experience. They're just...
Didn't they say she had a lot of books or something?
She did, but...
That she went through or something, and that's how she did it?
You have to understand the microdeletion that Gypsy has, there's like 100 people total in the world that have it.
Very, very rare.
It's very, very rare.
Mm-hmm.
And when she was diagnosed, there wasn't that many people diagnosed with it. So there wasn't the kind of research that there is in 2024 about it.
No, but what I'm saying is they were saying like she had books and she would read them, and that's how Gypsy would get diagnosed by stuff, because she was doing it herself.
When I look at her records, and I can just say this from my perspective of like, when you're struggling with your child that doesn't have a global diagnosis, but they have all these things going on, as a mother, you go into, I need to figure out what's wrong with my child. And
well, hello, I had to do that too. I told you that the other day.
And so you start learning about anything and everything to try to figure out what possibly could be the thing. And so that it'll take you to different doctors, and so that you can find out what's wrong. And the thing is they said that Gypsy wrote in her book that her muscle biopsy came back normal, and that's a fucking lie.
You said the F word, Katie.
I know. I said the F word.
Say pique-toi! Pique-toi! We're gonna teach her, since y'all making me do it.
Or in Spanish, just say la gran puta.
Listen, Spanish is too long for us, Nanny.
Pendejo. Pendejo.
Yeah, well, they might pick up
The
on the
hang
Spanish.
dong.
Don't
Listen,
do
the hang dong, ding dong. I don't know, but I ain't got time for that.
Someone
That's
just said,
making-
say Pikachu.
Yeah, like listen, that's just too long for me. I got other things to say.
But
I'll be trying to say that word. It'd take me an hour, and I could have said 47 words in there.
the irony is that Christy's like, well, all Gypsy had was a slight cross eye. And I'm like, no, that's actually not what her fucking diagnosis
Don't she
is.
still have that? I thought she had 10 surgeries.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I know it wasn't 10, but anyway.
Gypsy has two eye conditions. She has one where it's a lazy eye, but the second is actually cross-eyed. They're two separate
Okay, so
ones.
listen. Why is she not still wearing glasses?
Yeah.
Because she denies she has anything wrong with her.
Oh, okay. So John Tate, well, right now he's not wearing them because his glasses broken. I gotta bring him back to the eye doctor. But John Tate also has a lazy eye that he could hardly see out of. It's only one eye. But because of him having autism, he hates to wear his glasses but he'll wear them at school to do his work. You know what I'm saying? But at home, it's a fight to do it. And I just told him it's gonna take you longer to correct because you could correct your eyes with these glasses. Okay,
Yeah.
I look, I put them suckers on. That thing is so freaking thick. I was like, how the hell is that gonna correct an eye? You know what I'm
It's
saying? But hey,
it's the same with my
doctor,
son.
All I know is that
doctors know what they gotta do. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah.
but it's gonna be a longer process for John Tate because he doesn't wear them
So
like he's supposed to. So
she ended up they did the patching. It didn't work. That's like,
John
so,
Tate has to wear a patch too,
right.
only
So,
like 2 hours a day or
okay,
something.
so Christy sent Bree out onto TikTok to try to debunk the fact that Gypsy didn't need eye surgeries. But they tried everything else.
Mm-hmm.
And then the eye surgery isn't really an eye surgery, by the way. It's like, it's,
That laser thing, huh?
well, it's really minimal. It's non-invasive. And they're basically they take these like muscles that have disconnected from the eye and they try to reattach them.
Uh-huh.
And they tried to do that 4 times. And they did this because Gypsy was only seeing shadows out of that eye. Her vision in that eye was 2160.
Wow.
Sure.
So she
for her,
can't see pretty
no,
much nothing.
she is legally blind out of that eye.
And listen, when John Tate covers his right eye, he can't see shit out of his left eye.
It's not even just that she has a lazy eye. She has the S1, but then she has Strambimus, but she also has the astopy, whatever that is, the astopia or whatever. She has 2 separate eye conditions. And by the way, her neurologist that did the panel, after she did the panel in 2011, guess what the neurologist said? Gypsy's
Well, tell me.
hypotonia. Gypsy's
What's
hypotonia.
that?
Low muscle tone. So Gypsy is diagnosed with low muscle tone,
Okay.
which impacts her breathing, which is why she has asthma. She still has fucking asthma and she denies she does. But if you watch that woman walk, she's like always out of breath.
Well, yeah, she was smoking 2 packs of cigarettes an hour.
She has hypotonia, which actually impacts her esophagus. So she has issues with swallowing. She's always out of breath, and she has a high palate, which is why she sticks her tongue out all the time.
Wait, I thought that was.
No, she's not a snake.
Yeah, she's
No,
not.
I ain't talking about no damn snake. I'm thinking what they said why she does that.
Because they removed the glands.
No, but it's not
No.
because they moved the gland.
No.
She actually has a high
Yeah,
palate.
wasn't it that?
No, it's because
That's what
she,
they saying.
no,
Yeah,
it's
but that's not it.
It's because she has a high palate. So
That's why her teeth are the way they are. The
So
way
her-
her
I can't even.
teeth
So
are
the-
shaped.
the way she has micro, she would be like, my mom says I have microcephaly. Well, Gypsy, you fucking do.
Katie, PK
PK toi.
PK toi.
Let's
go.
Hear Katie. Wait, let's hear Katie say PK twice.
PK
Listen,
toi.
Yeah,
I almost said let's go PK toi.
I'm listening. Hey, I got my listening ears on, and I'm watching.
I've seen the medical records of her head circumference, and she has microcephaly. So her mom
Listen,
isn't lying.
Katie, I have to say this real quick. You've only been talking to me, for 3 days?
Yeah,
Maybe 4?
yeah.
And you already picking up my bad habits.
PK toi.
They said it's telling it in the chat. It's hilarious.
No,
I'm reading it.
I'm
It's
like,
funny.
Best live ever. Oh my god!
Wait, next
What?
word on the list
Who's
is going to be
reading what?
mild.
I'm reading and I'm listening, and every time I hear the F word, and look, I throw it around.
she has S. Yeah, she has esotropia, and the other one with the S.
Okay, yes, that's it. Estrotropia.
Okay, and so she does have hypotonia, and then she has swallowing difficulties. They did Yes, she has that other one. Thank you in the chat. I'm not going to say that word because I never say it right, and then you all correct me, and then in the chat you correct me without when I say it wrong. So, like, yeah.
I'll say it however the hell you want. Now, what you gotta say?
It's your business. That sounds like that woman that put the guy in the that. Oh no, that's the one that beheaded the dude. Never mind. I'm shutting up. Bye.
Okay. No, the one that put him in the suitcase.
TikTok shop.
What the hell y'all talking about?
Nothing. Forget it.
Piquez-toi.
Whew.
Okay, well,
So,
Listen, I'm going
anyway,
Piquet-Trois cigarette. How about that? Moody mouth.
There you go. That's
Moody
what I was gonna
mouth.
say. That's the next one. Moody mouth.
Yeah, quit saying when she said John Tate can't see for shit. She should have said mouths. Can't see the mouth.
What I should have said?
so, like, the way that Gypsy was talking to Dr. Phil, she's like, well, she says I have microcephaly. I'm like, well, you do. Well, she says that I have.
I got a headache.
She has an actual cognitive disability. The neurologist diagnosed her with it. And
Y'all are about to give me a disability.
here's the thing.
Go outside.
Nobody
I'm-
cares how the eye condition is
I'm
pronounced. by the
telling
way.
y'all.
Nobody
Listen.
literally cares. Nobody cares. In the chat, if it makes you feel better that you know how to pronounce it and I don't, like literally, don't care. Just gonna
No,
say it.
we don't care.
Don't care.
We understand.
There's always that person
No
in the chat
smudge.
that has to tell you that you pronounce something wrong. So I'm just telling y'all, we don't care.
Exactly, and just like the ones that don't like our Cajun accent.
Go Piquez-toi. No.
Nanny, listen, you missed it last night. I had a heart attack, okay?
Sure.
I did.
So
I didn't like that woman be telling me that she didn't like my damn freaking Cajun
Why-
voice.
Why you
So-
why you
so
don't
anyway, she said
let Kitty talk?
she talked to Dr. Phil and she's like, she says that I have microcephaly. You do. She said that I have a cognitive disability. You do. She said that I hypersalivated. You did. She said that I needed to have my teeth extracted. Well, they were rotting. Did you want her to keep them in your mouth?
So it happens
Right,
when
like
you
she
talk
had-
about it too long.
She had all them, what you call caps all
Cavities.
over.
Her teeth were decaying in her mouth. What does she want?
She had
Like,
bottle rot.
don't they put them caps on your mouth when your teeth start getting chalky or something?
She's saying like I used a bottle until I was 23. Well, that's the reason why you have no teeth.
Yeah, and they were booked.
She said my mom had a letter that said that I was incompetent. No, she didn't. You knew when you spoke to the social worker at the hospital in 2013 that you didn't have guardianship, Gypsy. Like
That Gypsy didn't have guardianship?
no, Dee Dee didn't have it.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I'm sorry over here. Okay, I'm about to light my cigarette because I finally just got here because
Okay, you
I
can't
told-
say that on TikTok. You can only smoke on YouTube.
They can't see me. But listen, I was coming to do that, and that's why I told y'all was about to make me have a disability because my foot got stuck in the chair and almost flipped in the yard to go to my truck to get me some headache pills because I got a damn headache.
Because she can't say the F word.
Probably. I'm probably withdrawing.
Piquez-toi.
It's not this. It's still not the same.
Yeah.
So she
Poor Katie. I'm so sorry.
no, it's okay. But so it's like and in
We
her book,
love Katie. We love Katie.
this is what Gypsy. I'll tell you, this is how. So Gypsy views things that are mean and harmful to her as things that she just doesn't like to hear, which is kind of what Dorla told Dinah about how Gypsy blocked her, and she was like, "Well, she doesn't like the truth." Gypsy said,
Wait,
the
what?
Gypsy
Ain't
says,
Darla told me that?
yeah, Gypsy says
Or
the
ain't
biggest
Noonie?
insult- Gypsy says the meanest thing that you can call her is a schmurderer. She thinks it's mean that you would call her that, but she is.
Right. But wait, let's get back to the Aunt Darla thing. What Aunt Darla told me again?
She told when Dorla blocked, right? Dorla was in the chat. She said Gypsy doesn't like the truth.
Oh, yeah.
No, because she lives in La La Land.
Mm-hmm.
Gypsy wrote in the book that her mom said to her, this is what she
Oh,
wrote.
Lord.
Her mom got mad at her and said, Gypsy, you pew-pewed me with a BB gun. And Gypsy said, my mom said hateful words to me. What, that you pew-pewed her with a BB gun? She said that was hateful because she fucking did it.
Okay, so
Oh,
find
PK.
that in the
Sorry, I'm like, I can't anymore. Am I like,
Okay, because if you say it, then she's gonna start saying it. Then
I
I'm gonna
know.
start saying
Then
it.
I'ma say
and
it.
Katie's
what the
gonna lose her
heck, y'all?
mind.
What are y'all talking about?
She said
Oh
the
my
F
God.
word again. PK
Who
Twelve.
said it?
Katie.
I didn't even hear that because I'm trying to ask her something.
You were supposed to be going outside and
I am outside, Nanny.
kick some
Thank
rocks.
you.
Go kick some rocks.
So
or something.
apparently,
No.
if you're Gypsy, telling your mom telling you pew-pewed me is mean and hateful.
Right. But my question is, it's in the book, right?
Yes.
Find it and read it to me.
Dinah's very
listen,
demanding.
I am. I love my
listen.
Katie because my Katie, listen, I'm
ya.
telling y'all, I say something and she's like, the next minute she's telling me what's happening. And I'm like, damn you fast. And then like today or yesterday, I don't even know. I was like, I'm going to Google that. And she sent me the picture of it. I was like, son of a bitch,
Oh yeah,
girl.
she's on it.
I was like, you're good.
No,
So of course I'm going to ask her to find what I need.
Nanny and Nellie know Katie has receipts.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. I've been following Katie for a long time. Yep.
I don't report on anything if I don't know what I'm talking about.
She's the fact. She should be Katie with the facts.
Yeah.
Like obviously I was following her, but I didn't know she was the same person
Well, when we were
as the ball. But I came on her live because I saw Nelly was on it. And that's how this all got together because I was being nosy to see what the hell Nelly was doing.
She didn't know that Nellie and Katie became besties like about a month ago.
and then
Right.
I was at your house back on August 18th for my birthday, and I spent it at your house.
Okay, let me find the part in the book.
About Katie, I told you about all the people I was following, and that Katie joined.
Yeah, but
Also,
Nanny,
you didn't remember.
remember you made me drink.
No, I didn't make you do
You
anything.
listen, she made me break my 5-year contract of not drinking.
Listen, we got so drunk in the pool. I had to stay sleep slept with her in the bed.
Gypsy,
Yeah,
you
my
guys,
nanny,
Gypsy
my nanny slept with me.
Oh
We
my
were
God.
drunk.
Okay, you found it?
Hold
You
on.
found it, Katie?
I want to give
She
Katie
says,
props.
leading
You
up
can
to
tell
my
she's an autism mom. Because she can put up with y'all shit. I'm sorry, we got
I
loud.
know, because it's like I just
Somebody just put PK Twa, take a drink.
Who said PK Twa?
Take a drink. I don't know. It was funny.
See, we just
I
replaced
don't know.
Twa
Y'all
with
about to
PK
y'all
Twa.
about to drink, make
I'm
me
about to-
start
I'm
drinking.
about to break out the blackberry
hold
crown.
on. Where
My
is it?
my nanny drinks, Lord, sweet baby Jesus. Dinah, connecting the dots. What the hell you mean, Tina?
Disconnect the dots. Go play. Tic-tac-toe. No, that's not the dots, is it?
I don't
Shut up.
Oh, look, Lucy.
Okay, Katie found
Anyway,
it.
Hold on, I
Katie,
gotta
you
find
found
it.
it. Let's roll it, Katie. Let's roll it.
Hold on, I gotta find it. BB.
Oh.
Never
Oh,
mind.
I thought you saw
Rachel
you
did.
found it. Okay,
That's
we
funny.
can still talk. Katie didn't find it yet.
Okay, the real Rachel.
Okay,
She's the one who
okay.
said PK Twa, take a
Who the
drink.
hell is Rachel?
She's been in the
Okay,
chat. She's
So
really nice.
Mama was not a fast walker, but on this day she was way ahead of me, already in the parking lot. I was spinning the wheels of my chair, calling her name, Mama, wait for me. She just proceeded to get into the van, pretending not to hear me, dismissing me completely. I knew she wouldn't leave me there. It would be too visible, too high profile. Because this never happened, Gypsy. I met her at the van, transferred myself into the passenger seat. That's weird. How'd you do that? I thought you couldn't move your legs. While with backdoor The one thing that I always said is her story about being at the movie theater. Like, if you really were paraplegic, your mom let you go to the bathroom by yourself. I thought you wore diapers. Weird, Gypsy. Right? Like, I'm gonna go potty, mom. But then she goes into the bathroom and says that Nick tries to go into her diaper. It does. None of her stories make sense. So this is what she said. What are you thinking? And she said, and I could tell she was seething because she was sighing to catch air, her breathing erratic and heavy. Are you trying to kill me? You know I'm not well, Gypsy. I swear if I die, it will be you who killed me. You already tried to shoot me once. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
All I could think of as she spoke so hatefully to me.
After shooting her? That's what she says in the book. After shooting her, did she
Yes.
talk hateful to her? That's what you're telling me?
Because her mom said, are you trying to kill me?
Sweet baby Jesus.
I could never read it. Oh my God.
And lo and behold, a few years later, she does.
Okay, finish, Katie.
And
Sweet
she
baby
said,
Jesus.
I didn't purposely try to kill you with BBs, Mama. I was trying to leave. But I want to take you back to the other time. I want to take you back.
Don't laugh when you're saying that. What?
She said I didn't purposely try to do it, right? But I want to actually take you back to her recounting this event. She actually was 100% trying to hurt her mother.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she thought it was a real gun.
She did, but she lies.
I remember when she said that way back when.
Listen to her.
And then she realized it was a BB gun.
Listen to this. She sounded. This is from the book. Okay. The fight had nothing to do with her wanting to leave, according to her. It had to do with she stole her mom's pills. This is what she says. Move out of my way. My mother said I knew I couldn't deny the evidence. Can't you just let me leave? Let me go. Not this again, Gypsy. I thought we moved past this. So she grabbed a Chinese dagger.
A what?
A Chinese dagger?
A dagger.
A knife?
A knife.
A jabby jab jab.
Jabby jab jab.
Oh, okay.
Rushing to the kitchen table. This is because she's claiming she stole Dee Dee's happy pills that Dee Dee needed for her her crushed leg and her whatever. And rushing to the kitchen table, I swiped the dagger and grabbed a .22 caliber BB gun she picked up at Walmart. I thought if I aimed the gun at her, she'd back off. Out of fear, I pulled the trigger and offloaded, even though she wasn't in any danger, and offloaded 10 BBs at her, creating tiny slits in her flesh. Now, when she told the story on Lifetime, she thought she was pulling a real gun, but here she says she knew it was a BB gun. So her story changes because I'm pretty confident that when she made that confession on Prison Confessions, she was admitting to attempted murder, and that could have been a whole new charge.
Right, and they just overlooked it.
Right. So right. So she's like, I aimed the pew her. She backed off. Out of fear, I pulled the trigger and offloaded 10 BBs at her. But in Prison Confessions, she said she thought it was real.
Mm-hmm.
And
I remember hearing that.
And Dee Dee says, you shot me. She backed her way into the bathroom, double-fisted with weaponry. I followed her until I was wedged in the doorway. So she's like hunting her mom down. And I said, give me my bag. I want to go. I came at her with the pew, now empty, and just held the dagger up while she sat on the toilet. We were at a standoff. Does this sound like Dee Dee?
They were at a standoff?
Nobody from down here brings a knife to a gunfight.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. No.
Oh my God.
Why can't I be with like other kids? That conversation never happened. But she literally
cornered her mother into the bathroom, according to her. And then this is what she said. That day went by with quiet sobs. There was hardly anything said. She didn't hit me or tie me up again. I think she was afraid of me. I think she hadn't realized baby could be violent. Honey and baby were equals now. I was scared shitless of her and she was scared shitless of me. Another dogfight, this time nose to nose. So who is hurting her? Because the way that this conversation sounds, it sounds like Dee Dee found out that Gypsy was stealing from her and she was trying to make it so that Gypsy didn't steal from her. And Gypsy responded by trying to unalive her mom.
Yep. Now I have a question. Didn't Nick in his interrogation say that Gypsy had tried twice before?
Yeah, she tried to poison her once before that.
Okay, it was the poisoning. Okay.
So she's trying to she thought it was real. But now in the book she says she didn't know it was real because she knows that she admitted to attempted. She could go back to prison and she's just so fucking stupid.
For real.
She thinks that this writing is what part of this actually shows a survivor. To me, this shows to me that you were terrorizing your mother for 4 years before she finally ended her life, before her life was ended.
Right. Nothing in her book screams survivor.
Nothing.
Nothing. There's no part of any of that book that says, you know what, I did my time and I'm standing up, or, well, bad word, but, I'm better and I'm going to come out and I'm going to make my life better. It just, none of it screams.
You guys can help the live when we're having these conversations to throw some gifts and say TikTok shop just to keep things going and keep it so that TikTok doesn't care. That's how you can help us when stuff gets heated. Thank you.
Because listen, okay, I grew up, I hate talking about this, but I grew up with a dad who was, and I mean, when I say psycho, I mean he was psycho. And he was seriously narcissistic. He would force my mom to do things with other people and then beat her for it. Okay?
Yeah.
And when I say beat her, I mean
Yeah.
severely.
Yeah.
And then they would do this thing where they would wake up me and my little brother. And this goes back all the way to when, I remember I was little, maybe 3 or 4 years old. And we had a counter in the kitchen with some stools, and they would sit us each across from each other. And then my dad would get at one side of the counter. And I'm sorry if I get emotional when I say this.
No, you have every right to be emotional.
And he would because he kept pew-pews. And he would put a pew-pew right in front of him. After he beat her, he would do this, okay? And he would put the pew-pew in front of him, and then he would say, "Who do you love most?" to me and my little brother.
Oh my God.
And then he would take it and he would put it up against her head.
Oh my God.
And he would always say, "Choose wisely." And then click.
You're a survivor.
And I always swore that I would never, ever in my life let my children ever be touched by that kind of darkness.
Right.
And then he would beat her again. And then as we got older, he left when I was 9. But as we got older, he would make sure that there were bullets in that gun. And he would shoot at the wall. He would put it just close enough to her head to where he could shoot it in the ceiling. And then he would beat her. and he never touched us, but he psychologically
He
would
tortured you.
screw with us.
Yeah.
Then it got to the point to where when he would make her do things with other people, he would make sure that we would just so accidentally wake up and see things.
Oh God.
And then he would beat her
Oh my God.
because she allowed us to see it.
Oh my God.
So when she says that, you know, and I know everybody's abuse is different, you know, and things that they go through and all of that. But I never in my life growing up ever thought that what they did was something that I would want to do.
Right.
You know, it was always I got to get away from it, but it was never a when I got married when I was 16 I got married to get out because my mom, after my dad left, her validation, she thought her validation was through men. And I didn't want to have any part of that. But there were times where I was like, I can't leave her. I can't leave her. I can't leave her. So I had to wait for the right time to do it. But I would have never, ever done what Gypsy did. And
Right.
and trust me, it came close where me and her came to blows a couple of times because she would let certain men in. And I mean, I'm a teenager. My brother had moved out. He went and lived with my sister when he was 11. So I was stuck with her. And there were times when she brought men in and they didn't just want her,
Right.
but they knew not to come near me.
Right.
You know, they'd wait till she was passed out or whatever, and they would try and all of that. And I hit one of them in the head with a stereo speaker. And I told him, don't you ever come near me. Because
Right.
no matter what, I was not going to be a victim like my mom was going to be a victim. Never, ever.
Well, and that's the thing, like what you experienced is like 100 times worse than what Gypsy went through. And you still walked away without hurting anyone, right?
Right.
And I'm really sorry that you went through that. Like that's not okay.
No, but it made me who I am.
I was
But
about to
You know,
say that.
like it taught you what not to do.
Our crazy life growing up made us who we are today.
And I'm on the opposite side of the family, and exactly, I have a lot of trauma I'm not going to go into, but Nelly,
Right,
I
that's
feel
what
your
I'm
pain.
saying.
Yeah, I have a lot of trauma, but I
Especially with our damn grandma.
that and with my stepmom and losing my mom and my dad, just going through a lot. But Nelly, I feel your pain, been there.
it's horrible. But I mean, the thing is we didn't go on to abuse, and we didn't go on
Right.
to do. Let me tell you something. I became a foster parent for that particular reason when I was married to my first husband.
Yeah.
And the things that I
Excuse me,
saw
y'all.
and all of that, it was like, oh my God.
This camera has to go back
You
right
know,
here.
I always had this thing in my head. There's always somebody out there that's like worse than me. There's
Mhm.
always, and there is. I mean, Lord,
Like-
especially now.
Exactly.
You know,
You know,
I'll say something about I'm a survivor of SA, and I had a boyfriend that I was in a relationship with for 4 years. I would wake up to his trying to get in my mouth, slapping my face awake, like every day.
I had my ex-husband, Dinah. My ex-husband.
What?
My ex-husband.
Oh, he's the devil.
I got out of there alive. How?
And
No.
I was young.
I didn't go with my nanny because
I was young, and
she was married to Babette.
I was young, and I didn't realize like that's wrong, right? Like
Exactly.
like
Right.
he's just forcing it in my mouth, and it's
Right.
like I'm just waking up.
You should have bit the motherfucker off. Oh shit.
No, piquez-toi. Piquez-toi.
Well, piquez-toi it
la
off.
bouche. Piquez-toi la bouche.
That was
Whew.
like my life for like 4 years, right? And like,
Mm-mm.
and then like what Nelly was talking about, like manipulating me to do stuff with people, taking film of it, showing his friends the film of it,
Oh God.
like passing around videos that he made of me to his
Oh,
friends without
Girl,
me.
like we are so in a panel that we all
all have
have almost the same exact stories.
yeah
Like
trauma.
this is crazy.
And like,
So
I mean,
crazy.
I found out that people saw this video because they were like, oh, yeah, Ryan brought it over here. And I saw that you were hot. And I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, Fiketwa on the bus. Fiketwa on the bus.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got a right to say that. Yeah.
Oh my Katie Joe over there.
And
She's got too much Dinah in her.
I was like, what the F? And that was actually one of my that was like when I decided to finally leave. It
Oh, I
wasn't
left.
it
Yeah.
wasn't waking up with it in my mouth every morning or trying to basically pin me down to do it as many whenever he wanted or forcing me to do threesomes. It was
The humiliation.
it was the humiliation of him showing it to someone without me knowing. And this was before there was laws
Mm.
for doing that. Today that would be a felony.
Yeah, exactly. Look, I left my first husband 16 times within 16, 18 months, and the abuse was horrible. I married 3 years later to a wonderful man, 35 years, and I just lost him to cancer. Where is that fair? That is not fair at all.
Yeah.
And it's
And so like
angry.
it's like when you go through that, I can't imagine writing about what I went through and glamorizing what my ex did to me and act like I could smell his cologne like a bride. Like she's describing Claude as like a groom and a bride taking his bride over the threshold. Like,
Yeah, didn't you read that? No,
yeah, and
I
like
heard it
being able to
yesterday.
smell his cologne and like she was making it sound like it was like 50 Shades of Grey. And
Mhm.
when I think of what my ex did to me, that is not what I think. Like I'm not describing that. I'm thinking of like the horror I felt waking up thinking I'm going to choke on it again this morning.
Oh Jesus.
Katie, remember when I told you that the neighborhood that we grew up in?
Yeah.
Okay. So I had a cousin who lived there, and my mom had been in I was 10, May 1980. Actually, I was 9. My mom was in a head-on collision with an 18-wheeler. Had been drunk and she was driving home, and she had been completely crushed. And she was in. I don't know if anybody even knows this. It was a little bitty Toyota Rabbit, and she went underneath it and almost decapitated her.
Oh my
But
God.
she was in the hospital in New Orleans, and so we had to find places to go because my dad wasn't there and my sister was already gone and married, and she was only 18 at the time. And so one of my friends had said I could go sleep at her. Well, she was my cousin, that I could go sleep at her house. And she had just lost her mom maybe a few months before. And it was her. She was older than me. She was like 13 or 14 at the time. And she had 2 little sisters and an older brother. And it's all in this neighborhood that I told you about. But her dad worked nights at the paper mill. And I don't know if she had asked him if I could go sleep or not or whatever. But in any case, he lived in this little, what we call a silver bullet type trailer. And so me and her slept on the floor, and then her 2 little sisters slept on one bunk. They had a set of bunk beds, and then I don't know where her brother was at the time, but in any case. And I remember, and I remember him laying down next to me.
Salud.
And he started messing with me. And I tried to get closer and as close as I could to her, but I mean, it was such a tiny space. And she held my hand while he messed with me. And the thing is I had nowhere else to go, so I had to stay there for the 3 days. And every night when he got off, he messed with me. Flash forward. I'm married. I'm 20 years old, and we go to, my first husband was military, so we were stationed at Fort Polk. And I came down for a weekend to spend with my mom and my sister. And we go to the local grocery store, and she sees me. And this is the first time I've seen her, God, in years. And she came up to me and she hugged me. She's like, "How you been?" And I said, "I'm fine." And I said, "How are you?" And she says, "I'm fine." And then she grabbed me and she hugged me so tight. I thought she was going to squeeze me to death. She says, "I never had a chance to tell you, but thank you so much." And I said, "Why?" She says, "Because that was the only time, the only break me and my sisters had."
Oh my fucking God.
She says, "You don't know how long I've waited to tell you thank you." I said, "You knew."
Oh,
And she said, "Yeah, I knew."
I,
She says, "But he
uh,
had,"
oh God, no.
yeah.
She should not be thanking you for helping giving her a break.
But I kind of understand because her two sisters were 4 and 2.
I know, but at the same time, like,
I know, but all I could think about was there was a reason. And I'm not I'm not justifying this in no way, shape, or form. I'm not. But all I could think about was, okay, I had 3
Kate,
days.
fuck.
I know, but think about it, Katie. I had 3 days of horror.
I know, but
But those babies
I know.
and her went through it for years and years because I mean, I don't know if that was even going on when her mom was there, because the whole time I remember her mom as always being sickly and dying. She actually died of kidney failure. But those girls, like, she left at 16 or 17, but those 2 younger girls went through that all the time.
And like
I'm
this,
like,
like what you're talking about, I'm really sorry that this happened, and I understand why they said that, but honestly, like, you didn't save them.
no, I know.
Right? Like, don't put that on you.
No, I don't. And I was angry. No, let me tell, for a very long time, I was angry
You
because
have
it was
every
like,
right.
how
Like,
dare you thank me knowing you invited me knowing he was going to do that to me. I was angry for years. Even when the man died, I was like, I hope he's burning in hell.
Yes, Nelly, I was about to tell you that. Like, you're missing a whole freaking part of the story.
I know.
like, but the way that each one of us have described what we've gone through, not one of us has described the cologne that they were wearing.
No,
Or-
but I can tell you
Or
that
said
he
that he
smelled
was
the
carrying
alcohol.
us like an altar, like a
Right.
bride in the groom.
That's what I'm saying. I think back as a child, and I don't remember like the things that I remember. That smell of the alcohol in his breath, the smell of that was the stinkiest. I mean, I could not be around anybody who even wore cologne for years. It disgusted me and made me want to puke. And she's describing this as some kind of wedding ritual, which is disgusting. And I'm sorry I'm getting angry, but it pisses me the fuck off that she has the nerve to make this story up and make it sound like y'all said, like 50 Shades of Grey bullshit, that it's almost like she enjoyed it while
She
she was
did.
I
writing it.
mean, like I told you, I told you this before, but I actually sent the text messages
to Dinah so that she can send them to Claudia, because I know that Claudia and Dorla have been like, they know it's not true, but it's like hurting them. Like it's hurting Claude. It's hurting the family because it's not true. And so I
Mhm.
sent text messages because Claude was in the
Today?
fucking today, well, 2 days ago to you, Dinah,
Oh, okay. Okay.
basically like Gypsy didn't remember any of this.
No, because you don't see it as some glorious. I don't know. To her, it
So
almost sounded like a rite of
So
passage for her that
she
she.
and Melissa Moore start talking, and she's getting questions asked to her. And Vicki Lewis and Christy helped her remember this.
And it's disgusting.
They helped her remember this.
That's why I say that whole out. Like when I heard her reading it, and I did. It brought me back to that moment. I was like, and I wasn't thinking about, oh, he was reaching. And I'm sorry because this is going to be really
No,
gross, but I'm
wait, but
really
you're like
pissed
missing the
off.
part. Like remember, they're helping her remember it. Like
Yes,
it's
I
not
know.
It was
true.
like they were coaching her.
Yeah,
Right.
no, I get what she's saying. That's what I'm saying. As somebody who went through something real in reality, in the real freaking world,
Mhm.
not some made up story. That's what I
Vicki
had told that to my sisters. Like, there's no way I could describe it like that.
Vicki
And
Lewis.
that tells you it's fake.
Hold on. Vicki
I'm sorry.
Lewis, Vicki Lewis, Vicki Lewis, Vicki fucking Lewis. I'm going to say it. I'll say it again. Vicki fucking Lewis, you fucking B. You told me, and I have the text message, and I will send it to every lawyer in Louisiana so Claude Petrie can sue all of you because you told me, I told all of you, I warned every single one of you that doing this to Claude was horrific, that you should have a police report, you needed to have some evidence, you needed to have another claim that corroborated that someone else was a victim, and you had none of that. And you went on the word of a pathological liar. And Vicki Lewis, you told me, I told Gypsy that remembering the truth is just as good as therapy. And I helped her remember what happened with Claude. You helped her remember?
Who the hell is this person?
Vicki Lewis.
Oh, that's in the text messages, right?
Yep.
Because I was just checking the chat and I was like, I don't see no Vicky.
You can't help anyone remember something that happened to them that they can't remember themselves.
That's a planted
Exactly.
memory. It's planted. It's no.
And that's why the story changes so many times because
You
it
can't
was
remember the script.
she was told this whatever, and then
Christy and Gypsy.
she says it in
Christy.
10 ways.
Christy, instead of, this is what they did. They didn't want Gypsy in therapy. Instead, they wanted Gypsy to write a book, and they convinced Gypsy she didn't need therapy. She could just write the book, and that would be therapy, and they would help her remember things. And then while they did this, and here's where Gypsy gets manipulated, because Gypsy actually does have a cognitive disability and is, like, I would say, not mentally all there. If you talk to Gypsy, you know she's not all there. Like, they manipulated her in a way. They manipulated a manipulator. And she
didn't even know it.
And she didn't even know it. And they got her to write a book of false memories for them so that they could get out of it and smear the Petries and smear Dee Dee. And the longer I step away from this and the more I watch this and look at this, I can't say that I'm not convinced that somehow along the way, Christy didn't plant in her head that she needed Gypsy to kill her mom. Like,
more and more people are starting to think that.
Well,
go ahead, Dinah.
Listen. That's what I said.
They're too involved.
They're too
Then I,
involved in this to be
when,
like
listen,
innocent.
when I did I not talk to you today,
Yeah.
or was it yesterday?
You told me that.
I was about to say, I fucking told you the same freaking shit.
And I felt that for months because I'm like, why are you
That
still?
well, then I tell you that I was thinking of that since like what, February or something.
Yeah. Why else would they be so like paranoid about like no one knowing the truth?
Well, not only
Mm-hmm.
that, why wouldn't he want her to have therapy? Of course, because a therapist would help her. And if they can sit there and they can plant memories and they can manipulate her, which I'm sure she knows those memories aren't real. She's just going with the flow.
Mm-hmm.
But she's
Yeah, and
mentally not
the
well.
therapy will make the truth come out.
Right. Can't have that
And
happening.
no, and
And they've
there's
shamed
no
her.
way turning that.
And they've shamed her into believing that being sick is wrong.
Right. So here's the thing. So we've got Christy manipulating Gypsy and Gypsy manipulating society.
And it's like Gypsy is being puppeteered by Christy.
Oh yeah, she's definitely a puppet.
I've tried to tell people, like, when you deal with, like, I don't know if you've dealt with her or anyone's dealt with her, but like when I dealt with Gypsy, I've tried to,
No, I've never met
okay,
Gypsy.
so I'll tell you, she is like a toddler. That's how she acts. It's like a toddler that's running around with torches that are on fire. She's in the middle of a tsunami, hurricane, and forest fire. And it's also a torrential downpour. There's a tornado category 5 hurricane coming and a like massive earthquake. And that is Gypsy. Because she does not have any impulse control. She has no thought process where she doesn't think about what the consequences are. She is complete chaos. She was constantly starting fires in that house, so much so that they were getting into fistfights about it. Like, she is out of control and she can't be contained. And I said to Christy, you know what you're dealing with? It almost sounds like Dee Dee knew that her daughter needed someone to watch her or she was going to hurt someone.
Mm-hmm.
It's the
Well,
same reason
didn't
why
she
we
beat
watch
up
who comes
on a
around our
little girl
children.
or something?
No, that's not a true story.
It's not?
No, that was told by Cats and Crochet, who never met her.
Well, I don't know who the hell that is, but
She's a crazy woman. Sorry.
So like they can't control her. And like I was telling you, like she was on a rampage to get pregnant. And when I tell you this,
oh, absolutely.
like, so hold on. You guys keep talking. I got to use the restroom.
Okay. Oh, she's not like me. She don't bring us.
She is bringing us. She's just going to be quiet doing it.
Oh, well, me, I sit on the toilet and I talk to y'all. I don't care.
Well, me
I
too.
mute myself.
I'm mute, but yep,
Mute,
I've done
yep.
it
Me.
twice.
I'm sure
I
y'all
drank
heard
3
me
waters
pee.
and
I think y'all heard me pee a few times tonight.
Okay, so Dinah, I
What?
have drank 3 waters and smoked almost a full pack of cigarettes. How about you?
Girl, listen. I didn't finish my second coffee a little while ago when I was outside. My monster. Or was that my third?
Oh, I heard those monsters. Oh my god.
And cigarettes, I had to go home and get me another pack. So, yeah.
Yes.
I had one bottle of water. Nobody's asked Nanny. You could call me Nanny too, Nelly.
Oh,
I
nanny, how?
I had a
Yes, all my
everybody.
friends call my nanny.
Yeah,
Okay,
and then,
so
yeah.
so here was the story. So Gypsy like credits her friend Vicky for, the one that planted all the memories in her mind about all the abuse she went through.
Okay, so who is actually this person? Please tell me.
So Vicky is a registered nurse that needs to be reported in the state of Mississippi.
Oh, great.
Okay.
If I were Vicky, she works for the state of Mississippi in the Department of Health, I think, so she should probably be reported to the state of Mississippi Nursing Board. I'm not saying you should do that, but maybe you should. she's lost a lot of friends and family because of her obsession with the Blanchard. She acts like she says she cannot breathe unless she's friends with Christy. She's a super fan, probably worse than Bree, and she has got her ass so far up Gypsy's face that she has childhood trauma because she's an SA survivor, and I'm pretty sure some of the shit she's telling Gypsy is what happened to her.
Right. Yep, I agree on that.
And Christy has surrounded herself with crazy people like Gypsy and Bree.
It's like a cult.
Yeah, it is, and you can't tell them
So
anything.
somebody's asking if that's Plant Bunny.
No, Planted Bunny is Kara Harrison.
Okay. And listen, I like that lady. She's nuts.
No, you shouldn't like her. She's terrible.
Who you like? Planet Bunny?
Really?
Bunny went after my kid.
Her too?
Yes.
Shut the
like
front door.
Planet Bunny's
Aw,
crazy.
Y'all hurting all my feelings.
Okay, Dinah.
Why?
Reach deep down in your soul, honey, and pull up that Boudreaux discernment you got.
When you brought
Maybe
up-
I need to pull out that Danos I got.
Maybe two. Maybe you need to mingle the two together. Slap that on some bread. Digest that shit.
She's always been so sweet to me. Oh my God.
Okay,
She sends me
Satan came-
messages all the time. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. What
Dinah,
the
Satan came
freak?
as an angel of light. Angel of light was Satan.
Oh,
You can't trust none of these people.
Ma'am.
Anybody
No,
in
ma'am.
Christy's circle is evil.
you can't.
Anybody
You cannot
in
trust.
Christy's circle.
You cannot trust anyone that's on Bree's panel. That's when you were.
No.
That's why when you brought.
Oh, the damn little bunny.
But that's when
What the hell?
when you brought up your friend, the reason why Nellie was trying to slow your roll about your friend is because
What friend?
knows
What friend?
him
Who? Kim?
that just got pushed out by that you said.
And she left. She didn't even stay. She didn't even stay.
No, she messaged me that she left
No, I took her off. But
or whatever.
the reason why she's not welcome here is because I know she talked shit about me. Like that's why
Oh, okay. Me,
Yeah,
I don't
she
know.
was
I don't
involved
listen
in
to
it, too.
everybody.
I
Yeah.
was involved in it.
Oh.
We're going to have to vet all your people that you talk to, girlfriend. Stick with Nanny. Nanny
Yeah,
is
stick
good.
I got her.
Listen, I mean, what
Nelly
the fuck?
Nelly
all my little
um,
friends are crazy?
Dinah, this is why
I'm supposed to be just the crazy friend. What the hell?
Oh, no, honey.
All my feelings are hurt.
this is why Noni told you to be careful with who you're talking to.
She told me about the
Mommy,
Christy, okay? Nobody told me about the bunny. Nobody told me about the Harley. What the hell?
All of them.
All
You
of
have
them
to be
associated
careful of
with
all
them
of them.
are-
Anybody that associates with them, no, because look, what they do is they love bomb the shit out of you, and then they turn around and they say shit that you no. They do not love you, my girl.
And that Kim Harley does not love you. That woman is nasty.
Really?
Yes, she's evil.
Y'all gotta feed me some information because she's always been nice too. Like oh my God, the two people
course
that
she's been
have
nice.
always been nice to me
Of
is
course she's been nice. That
crazy.
woman is vile. That woman is vile.
That's a what?
That woman that
Vile.
in my chat, she was like on my panel and like getting in fights with people, and then she was acting like she was the victim, and she full on knew the bullshit she had done to me, and she was pretending like she didn't know who I was. But Nellie knew that I knew, and that's why Nellie was saying this is Katie's safe space.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Yeah.
But, I mean,
Nelly,
I'm sorry. I didn't know none of that.
Nelly, type something so I could follow you, and I'm about to get off of here. It's 12:01. Dinah Bernice, get yourself to bed.
Nanny, say the truth. I'm at the other house and I am making my
Okay.
bed right now, but I'm
Which
not
house-
sleeping
wait,
here. What's wrong with you?
Which house you at? You like, we have 10
I'm at
houses.
the one.
Which
I
one you
know.
at? I'm
I'm at the one that we're gonna be moving into.
Okay, and I'm at the Lockport one. Yeah.
Nanny, I followed you.
Okay, thanks.
And I did post a message for you, but yeah, I followed you.
All right, thanks, love.
Yeah, because
We're gonna have to go on our own panel, invite
and then
Katie. Give me a break.
and then listen, Nanny wanna ask me what house I'm at. Like I'm supposed to even know what house I'm at these days.
Yeah, no, all right.
God forbid.
I see too many damn houses. Whew.
Oh no, I gave that up. Hoo yai, hoo
I
yai.
go from one house to the next house, then I
Hey,
think it's my house to sleep.
I had a day. I had a day today, a rough day, and I get home to almost 5 o'clock, and it was poo yai when I got home. Then I had the baby Friday, Saturday. Tomorrow's New Year's. I went to the cuckoo doctor today.
Oh, I went to him the other day.
I had to go to the cuckoo doctor today and try to get before the end of the year. I go every Wednesday, but she said, I have a special opening for you on Monday. I need to hear all about your Christmas and blah, 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 which was a flop. I stayed by myself, but it's okay. But anyway.
Yeah, I know you got drunk.
No, I didn't. No.
You told me you was drinking or something.
No,
you
Chris.
you called me or something.
No, I didn't talk.
Nanny,
Listen.
you must have been drunk.
The last time I drank was Christmas Eve after the fiesta.
Yeah, that's what you called me. You said that you spending Christmas by yourself because y'all went do the presents with the baby.
Yeah, and everything was a fiasco. Then my friend
And you was drinking, and you was drinking.
Yeah,
Don't
but let me
even
tell
say
y'all
that you
real
wasn't.
quick before I go funny, because I make everybody laugh. So I was having a pretty party, and look, I like being by myself. I miss my husband a lot, but he was suffering. But anyway, so I'm coming down the street and I see everybody having their little parties and all their stuff by their garbage can. I didn't get no presents, which I don't need nothing. I don't want nothing. And then my friend Anna calls me and says, "What you doing?" I said, "Nothing. I'm mad. I just poured me a Crown and Coke, 7."
See, I told you.
And she said, "I know, because I'm OCD." And she says, "I know I should have gave you a 2-week notice." But she said, "No, I need a 2-week notice if I'm doing something." She says, "Would you like to go to the casino?" Did I tell you all that? No.
No, you didn't tell me nothing.
Listen to this. So I told her, I said, I have $23 in my wallet, and I'm not bringing my cards, nothing. I'm not spending a bunch of money. Guess what? We go. She blew $800 on my $23. I won $1,700. Go, Nanny.
Great
Go, Nanny.
job.
I know the machine wouldn't stop it. Ling. I was like,
That would have drove me insane.
well, it wasn't that. It was I thought it was in pennies because I was playing pennies. But then I got a little brave and went to 5 cents and 25 cents. The highest bet was 80 cents. So I was brave. And when I did that, that's when it would not stop. And I had all these people around me. And I was like, go over there, get away from me, blah, blah, blah. And now go, Nanny, thank you. So yeah, my $23.
Nanny, I'm almost finished making my bed. I'm using. I pulled out my mama's. Not my mama's, but I bought it because of my mama. My rose bed.
Oh, see,
Yeah, it looks so good in this bed too.
So I really never got in a box until 2 weeks ago. I'll just sit and watch, and then now it's like I don't want to be in everybody's box.
She's addicted. We're gonna have to send her to TikTok AA.
Yeah, not casino. And look, I don't gamble, ever. So yeah, that was funny.
Find like a space that like is where you want to be, and like everybody has different like vibes, and like I know
You're going to shower bed, okay, Carrie? Yeah.
Like someone said to me like, oh, like people like the one thing is like, as I'm a reporter, this is what I do, this is my job, like I try to stay neutral. Sometimes I get stories right, sometimes I get them wrong and I'm manipulated like the Blanchards. But if I get something wrong, I'm gonna correct that and I'm gonna do everything in my power to get the truth out. And that's
accountability. Yes.
Yes, that's what I found. I found that out just in this little short time talking to you.
Like I will take accountability and I will correct that. And so if I have to have shit from people saying, "Oh, Katie's gonna spit you up in 2 years," No, 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 no.
Somebody said that?
Oh God, there's a whole Reddit that thinks that I'm an
Oh, I don't do that rabbit. Listen, I don't do that rabbit.
No, we
I
don't.
tried I
I
tried doing that
downloaded it.
rabbit and I can't
I
understand it.
I downloaded it, and it's just a bunch of about that Lisa Rich or LR. We're gonna go there. That's how I started TikTok. I was just open account. And I
No,
started.
they're like,
like last year whenever I was
well, hold up. They're
talking
like,
with Fancy and Ryan, they were like, do the rabbit, da 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 da.
You
So
talk about Reddit?
Dinah did the rabbit, and Dinah
Reddit.
didn't like. Yes, I know. I call it the damn rabbit
Oh, okay. I don't understand.
because it drives me insane. It's
Oh,
like a damn rabbit. Make
yeah.
me jump all over.
I
I
did.
didn't understand. I didn't understand nothing.
I know it's just.
I had to get out of that.
so here's the thing about Reddit. Like,
Okay.
it's a lot of people in there that like have information and they like are anonymous, and so they don't have to give a shit about who
Ah.
they are.
Yes, they crazy. I'm telling you, they drove me insane. I almost had to go to my doctor and up my crazy pills.
The
But
cuckoo
in
doctor.
Reddit, they'll say things like, "Oh, Katie will chew you up and spit you out." I want to be clear about something. Like, I have people that I have been working for 6 years from polygamous cults that I have never turned on. Like, if you are on the right side of something, there is no reason for me to ever betray you, quote unquote. The reason
Exactly.
quote unquote betrayed Christy is because she fucking used me and thought that she could get away with it.
Right.
She thought that she could pull the wool over my eyes and that I would do her bidding and do her dirty work, and that's not how I roll. And when they were asking me to lie for them, they did, by the way, ask me to fucking lie for them. I said to Christy, I am not going to let your stepdaughter ruin my credibility.
Uh-huh.
What they wanted you to lie about?
Fuck everything. Everything.
Because you know me, I gotta know.
And then why be on a platform and just do lives? I mean, that's not what you're about.
Anyone that follows me will know that that's not what I'm going to do. I'm not going to go up on a post, right, and say that I support what Gypsy does. Like, I said to Christy, you told me that this was about advocacy, and everything I'm seeing is it's about money.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You lied to me.
Take a drink, BK12.
But let's see, Dinah, this is why
I'll drink tomorrow.
I talk to Katie, because of the fact that everybody else, they're messy. I don't like messy. I don't like drama.
Uh-huh.
And like I said, this is not only Katie's safe space, but I feel like this is my safe space.
Uh-huh.
I could say what I gotta say. Her chat is civil. We don't have to worry about all kind of crazy stuff going on and people making fun of anybody or anything like that. And she's like a sister autism mom, so she knows where we're coming from. You know, because it's like, from the get go, I never believed.
Till she puts me in timeout.
Well, that's because you deserve it. But I love you.
I'm just picking. Like, this is gonna be like every time we do a live, I am gonna be throwing in my timeout. Okay.
Okay, Katie, you have calmed the storm in Dinah, because I've never seen Dinah this calm. Never.
I'm just saying.
What you mean I'm calm?
You are calm. Girl, we have had 6-hour conversations on the phone, and the F word is every other word.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's only because the MF word is the other word. Nanny knows.
Moshe guarantee.
Like, and I've said this.
I am the biggest potty mouth that y'all will ever find.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
He makes me
But
blush.
listen, I can promise you the only thing I remember, because my dad died when I was 8. Okay. So the little bit of life that I had with him, because he worked on a boat, and we knew that when he came home, you couldn't curse. You better have your shoes on. And if you step on the step without your shoes, you was in some trouble. Until this day, I still wear shoes even in the house.
Which was crazy because when we used to go to their house, we were always taught you take your shoes off at the door, but not there. And it would make us crazy because it's
That's
like, do
crazy
we?
because
Don't
in
we?
Minnesota, you don't wear the you
No,
in
I like shoes off at the door, but I have
Uh,
inside shoes.
Yes.
Minnesota, you don't wear shoes in the house because we have salt on the road and salt on the driveway and salt on the sidewalk. And if you wear shoes in the house, you're going to get the salt because if you don't salt the street, you're going to slip your ass on all the ice.
where do
Yeah.
you live?
Right, that's what I'm saying. I have
I
my
live in
shoes for
Minnesota.
outside and I have my inside shoes. And every Christmas I get me a new pair
And we
because I have to have my shoes on my feet
And I'm a
walking the
barefoot
house.
girl.
Because y'all listen, I have a lot of phobias, okay? And I don't like diseases. And rats carry a disease. Or mice, whatever the hell they are. So even if you don't have them in your house, in my little messed up mind, I think when I'm sleeping, they're running all over my house. So I can't get up without my shoes and walk in their pee.
guys, we'll get
Oh
Okay?
my God, that is bizarre. Do you have mice or rats in your house?
No, I just told you
Okay,
that.
so
Yeah.
you
So
just
listen, I told you this too, Nelly, and Nanny,
I
you
know.
know this crazy about me that I have outside traps to make sure the little suckers don't come in my house.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh.
poor cats. They don't come near us.
Listen, I have a cat too, but I am crazy. Like,
I live in
so my
no,
house,
like I
so
live
my house that's on the highway, people will be passing and they're like, Dinah, what are you doing looking underneath the house? I'm like, checking my rat trap.
we don't get rats. We don't get rats up here, but I live in like a rural area in a subdivision, but we have farms all around us, so we get field mice.
Uh-huh.
And we
Yeah.
got
Yeah. Listen, they could be small, they could be big. I call them a rat. I don't give a care.
Yeah, I
They're
don't.
disgusting and I don't want them around me. I can't stand them. And I don't like diseases. I don't like, I always tell people this, like, I will love you forever if you don't give me a stretch mark, you don't give me a disease, you don't lie to me, and you don't cheat on me, and I'm gonna love you forever.
I have a cat that that leaves us dead little field mice on the front step.
Oh wow. And see,
You
I'm
got
the
a what that stays on your front step?
Our cat kills field mice, and then they leave
Oh,
their
Yeah.
carcasses.
sweet baby Jesus, I thought you told me you had a mouse that stayed on your
And then
front.
I
last,
had
Lord.
I lived
I was
out
about to have a heart attack.
last week, my dog murdered a pregnant bunny outside.
Oh.
Bunny?
Yeah,
Oh.
I know. Like, I have a hound. They, like,
Cool.
they hunt for
How
me.
far you are from me?
I'm like all the way by Canada.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Who's my cat?
Because listen, I was gonna ask you if I could borrow your dog to go to Georgia and kill the drunk bunny that owes me $15,000.
Well, like I have, so my dogs are actually from the South. They're
Is that what you died? Died?
What?
so
He's
like
What?
okay, so like
She's in that drunk bunny is in Georgia,
so
Really?
living her best life, scamming more freaking people.
Oh,
So
it's related to Gypsy.
listen,
I'm living a bit.
listen,
I'm living on a high.
listen.
right now, and no one can take me down.
Listen, with her little church fake shit. So she's one of those people that like God, 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 God. Okay, like
Oh,
talks
Diamond,
about it
yeah.
24, talks about God 24/7. Okay, so you think she's the greatest person, and then she don't drink and da da da, right?
Wait, you
Well,
talking
no,
about
Sister
this
wife.
person is straight up always drinking,
I was gonna say, you
and
talking about
she's
the
working for the devil. What y'all ask me?
I didn't know if we were talking about the same person.
And
The-
Yeah, I'm talking about the
Grandal?
drunk bunny
Yeah,
from that was in the
Grandal.
Grandal that got my
Yes.
$15,000.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. Okay.
her.
Yeah.
So I want to borrow Katie's dog and go to Georgia.
Like, why you need a dog?
My
You got
dog
me?
is
Well, she
actually
just said it killed a rabbit.
my
Oh,
dog
No.
is from
yeah,
Texas,
you
and my
got me.
other dog is from Arkansas. They're hounds, and I don't know if you know, but hounds are not native to where I live in the north.
Uh-huh.
No, not at all.
They're southern dogs, and so Frida is a big fucking baby and has to wear a sweater outside because it snows.
That's what I was about to say. Hounds can't handle the cold.
They hate it and they hate the heat too. So like when I take them on walks, they just will stop in the middle of the street and just lay down.
Do you
And
put the little booties on their feet to walk in the snow?
I've never had dogs that are this special. I'll say that.
Wow.
we still run
That's
the air conditioning.
well, I have that little
They're like
spoiled baby
they're
Emma
like
Rose. I'm about to choke her out every now and
the
then.
hounds are either 90% on fire or they are in bed sleeping.
Wow.
Mine's
I
a
have
bit-
Yorkies. They make me nuts. They never shut up.
My dog Frida.
Oh yeah, your dogs and my nanny's dogs, they never shut the fuck
Oh.
up. Sweet baby Jesus.
Pomeranians, they don't shut up.
Whew.
All right,
My
ladies.
neighbors have Pomeranians, and my dogs hate them, and they try to murder them. So, because they think they're rabbits.
All right, ladies. It's been fun. Thank you for having me up, lady.
Thank you for coming,
All
Nanny.
right, good night, Nanny.
Yeah. It was New Year's Eve and New Year's.
Really? That's what today is. Look, here we go with my watch.
Happy New Year's Eve, everybody.
It's tomorrow.
Yeah.
It is. It is. I was just thinking. Well, I was just saying. But anyway, so I'm going to. Y'all need to message me when y'all on so that I can come on.
We're going to send you the invite.
Okay, y'all do that.
Okay.
Oh, me. Okay.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Piquez-toi. Mal de chien.
Me hueve, piquez-toi.
Hold up, I need Christy to know something.
Oh
Uh-oh,
shit.
hold on.
What the
Hold
Katie
on.
Joe's
Don't go
doing?
nowhere, Nanny.
I'm not waiting.
What the hell is that? What is that?
It's a text. You gotta read it. Yeah,
Oh, bitch.
Uh-oh.
you have to read it. What is it?
I can't.
Well, I can't see that. I have my glass.
No, you guys.
Who's that person on the side?
That who's that text from, Christy?
What?
Oh, Christy, did you send that text tonight?
Charges were dropped.
Oh, that's you.
Boy, is it? Katie Joe? You didn't tell me you was doing
He
that.
calls you Katie Joe. That's so funny.
Yes, Joyce. I'm
Honey?
Joe.
Joy.
I know it's Joy, but I like Katie Joe. Like I have a friend and I call her. Her name is Lacey. I call her Lacey Joe.
That's it.
Okay, hold up a minute. hold up. So
can't-
Dylan was
What?
born after they were divorced?
Is that what that? Okay, so at the
That
bottom it
was she's
says
saying?
they got divorced after Dylan was born. What the fuck?
He's fucking lying because that's not when the divorce happened.
Okay, but even if it was, she's saying that she was screwing with Rod while they were still married and had a child out of wedlock.
Correct.
Oh. So, Christy, you're stupid. You know how that makes you sound? Stupid.
He's trying to debunk, and she's looking like an idiot. That's what I'm saying.
She is because, I mean,
Okay,
like,
I mean I see comments coming through the thing. I didn't even read the text message. Okay, so
I can see it.
so
all
she's
I
a
had-
hoe.
I want to see what that. But the messages are freaking going. They were the one that says they something married.
They were married when he
left.
left.
She says the charges were dropped. I'll read it to you. The charges are dropped, and we were engaged for a long time before we got married. So, because remember how I said that Rod got charged with second-degree battery? And so she's say the charges were dropped. And I said, no, they weren't. He pled guilty, Christy, to simple battery. Christy?
Oh.
The charges were not dropped, Christy.
Mhm.
And she's like, and we were engaged for a long time. No, Christy, you married him so you couldn't be a witness, so your husband didn't go to prison for 8 years.
Because he knew she was going to go out and hoe around and screw around on him and
And
probably
be a
have.
witness, and he would go to prison for 8 years. And if you're a
So
wife,
like Dylan was born in 94. What
they,
the fuck?
What?
she's trying to say that they got divorced after Dylan was born. No, they didn't, Christy. And if that's the truth, Christy, you're a fucking homewrecker. Which proves our point of Claudia saying, Christy, that it's a love triangle and you are vindictively trying to smear a murder victim. So, Christy, I ask you again, did you tell your stepdaughter she had no way out and she needed to do this?
Okay, so Christy had Dylan before they were married. See, I didn't know this. This is a new one on me. So Christy had
Right.
Dylan
Like,
before they were married.
She said they got divorced after Dylan was born.
Okay.
mhm.
That's
What it says at the bottom.
So he had no intentions of marrying her either until he got in trouble.
Yep.
That's what I said. She was married. The only reason he married her was by default. She's the default wife.
And that's why she is so angry.
Wow.
Okay, so she had Dylan, and he was probably not wanting to marry her, but he got in trouble, and so he had to marry her.
Look at how
Is that what that's saying?
Yes, that's exactly
I
what I
just want
said.
to remind people, sweet Dinah was invited to the baby shower, but didn't go because she didn't want to support a schmurderer or be on camera supporting a schmurderer. But
Yeah, you see that I have her baby clothes.
he's talking about how she's got baby clothes for her and she wants to send, okay, will do, thanks. Notice that Christy didn't try to reach out to Dinah for 3 fucking weeks.
No shit.
Until she realized that Dinah was talking to me and she's watching live tonight and she says, oh,
Well, since this is out, well, you could keep talking, but I'm gonna do something else. Okay, keep talking.
oh, she's gonna send me more.
Yes, ma'am. Now that's it. Christy, you are on notice. Dinah about to blow your shit right out of the water. Because you're stupid. Golly. Thank you for bringing that out, Katie Joy, because now she's like really, really way up there on the top of the shit list.
Well, like Dinah's like feisty, but she's like also like Claudia told her to be careful with Christy. And like you were trying to tell her about it. But like Claudia and Dorla were trying to say like yesterday in the chat, like be careful with Christy. Like do not tell Christy anything about us.
I've been telling Dinah to be careful with Christy for months, but Dinah's got to learn. And I told her, it's like, no matter what, I got her back. I love her no matter what, because she's blood. Well, I mean, not just because she's blood, but see, now this really shows how shitty Christy is, because it's like, oh, okay, Dinah wasn't good enough to talk to, and Dinah, I'm sorry I'm saying this, but now I'm really pissed. But Dinah wasn't good enough to talk to before, but now that Dinah's coming forward, and so it's calling me
And you know I've been answering you this whole time.
crazy ass.
Because you say whatever. I was like, no, girl, you good. You good.
But that's pretty screwed up. Now she's going to start texting and talking to you.
I know, right?
Correct? No.
Well, this is just want to give you like a quick thing. Like I was getting ignored by them because I wouldn't put up with their bullshit anymore. And they were too busy being famous. And I said, I saw Gypsy on a clip of the Kardashians and I said, fuck no, I'm out. This is stupid. No way.
Right.
Can I be famous? I want to be famous.
Well, you could have been if you'd have went to the baby shower.
Katie Joy, please make me famous, girl.
Well, I'm barely famous, so.
No, listen, if I would have went to the baby shower, I'd have probably been stuck either at the same table as
look.
Bobby.
Oh, since August 27th.
That's how long I've been knowing that baby's name, and I never said a word, and I never said a word about the baby shower
Everyone leaked Aurora's
to
name. You
to
stole
nobody.
it from us. You stole it from us. Everyone leaked Aurora's name. You stole it.
Yep, I got invited. I told you it was in August. I've been knowing the baby's name. I've been having that invitation,
I can't
and
read because this is how the messages come up when I post them. So all it says is that it's Aurora Rena Urker. But Gypsy, I don't know why you can't see it.
see what? I could see what you want to see.
Hold up.
November 16th at 4:30 in Lafayette, and you gotta reserve by November 2nd, and then underneath there it's gonna tell you that Lifetime will be there.
These are going to be more exciting text messages than the stuff.
But listen, when I got, if you, once you start posting, I was so excited to be invited to it because, I mean, we was still talking but not like all the time. You know what I'm saying? It goes in spurs, and I got the invitation. I was so excited, and I circled it on my calendar. I was going, and I told Tate, I said, I'm going to Lafayette to Gypsy's baby shower. I bought the clothes that night that I got this invitation, right? I never noticed about Lifetime being there. So when I noticed that Lifetime was going to be there, that's why I didn't go. Oh, look how pretty the clothes is.
She's not getting these clothes, by the way. We've decided that she's donating them to women in need, but not Gypsy.
That's my girl.
Some cute clothes, huh?
They're super cute.
They're adorable.
The best clothes.
I love the mommy's bestie.
Mm-hmm.
That's my favorite one.
But
I love to buy little girl clothes because
guys,
I'm a boy mom. I love to buy little girl clothes.
Well, when they're looking for a family member to take Aurora, your door's wide open.
Always.
Because you are awesome with Shauna's
this
girls.
is what she sent to Dorla.
You didn't finish no, oh yeah, that was the last text message, huh?
This is what Gypsy sent to Dorla. Because Dorla said that she missed her sister and shared a video that was sympathetic to not having a sister murder.
You might have to read it, Katie, because in the chat everybody's
something you would like
is
to say
blocking
to me about my documentary life or how I live it, by all means, please, I'm all ears, because sharing hate videos is messed up, especially since you're all family. That's manipulative and bullshit. Sorry, but you are being unfriended, bitch. I have no time for those who add drama in my life. You're the one that literally just contacted your aunt to say that you're being unfriended. That's drama. I just want it to be known. Oh, so that you have the upper hand. I'm sorry for the pain I've caused. No, pain you've caused would be like, I didn't show up for Christmas. I fucked up at school. I got an F on my algebra test. Pain is not murdering someone.
Mm-hmm.
I've caught up. And this is what Christy and Rod have her brainwashed to believe, that she's finally free.
And when that says myself a little grace, I could kind of see that.
But
what that mean?
You know, when you think about it, when she says I'm finally free, no, Rod is finally free of the arrears that he pays.
Mm-hmm. Because don't he still owe child support?
Yes.
Isn't that what you said earlier?
Yes.
Okay.
He's not out of arrears. He still owes Dee Dee money to this day.
And then she paid them $20,000.
Mm-hmm.
And he owes her child support? What the
Yes.
fuck?
You guys, Gypsy paid her parents back. She paid them back for them helping her with commissary. I thought you were just supposed to help your kid. Nope, she paid them back.
Good night, Nanny. Love you too. Yeah, like,
I paid my parents back $20,000.
where you see it. I know she said it 100,000 times though.
She told me that. Gypsy says, and their favorite thing is Gypsy only talked to you on the phone twice. Well, that's all I needed to know she was fucking crazy. Literally. What's this?
I don't know. Who's that from? Read it to us.
The
Cause I
oh,
can't. It's so much on the side on like the left side of my phone. You can't see any of what
this is Christy saying that Titania was sending her a message to apologize, and she was saying she would never talk to Titania again. Like, it's like Natasha's like, oh, we're best friends now, and I'm like, do you realize that Christy talks shit about you? And like, Christy talks.
Wait. So you're just talking about Titan, now you're talking about
That's what
Natasha?
that message is. It's from Titania.
Oh, okay. Because it's not there no more. I can't see.
Oh,
And you didn't read it. Look at Dee Dee, how happy.
Christy planted all these stories in Touch. You know, in the book, Gypsy says that someone leaked her parole date. You know who leaked it? Christy.
Wait, I was reading the bottom of the picture with Dee Dee. What?
Christy leaked Gypsy's parole date to In Touch.
Really?
Yes. It was a fight we actually had.
What this is saying about life insurance? Yeah, tuck it off. Okay. What? Who wrote that?
She's getting her license to sell life insurance, probably because you're going to kill someone, Christy.
Oh, that was her writing that? Sweet baby Jesus. Oh, God. I just thought I was on her live. I thought I hit something on my phone. Katie, warn me. 10 heart attacks she's done gave me in 4 days.
Oh, God.
And no wonder my watch keeps telling me my heart rate's going up, but I'm being still.
I don't know what Bree does with her eyeballs, or
What you mean with her eyeballs?
her makeup is terrible.
I think it's a filter, huh? I thought that's what she said, that she does filters.
It's,
I don't know.
It's horrible. Like, there's this whole thing with the way people do their eyes lately, but she doesn't know.
I don't wear makeup, so makeup is makeup to me, whatever.
Well, so Bayou Beauty, she actually, her husband is like someone, her husband's brother's nannies are Claude and Emma.
Wait, hold on. Who? What?
Her name is Christian. Her husband's brother.
Whose husband?
No. She's talking about Bayou. She goes by Twisted Gemini now. She is the daughter-in-law of Andrew Mathern.
She's a Dardar.
No.
Oh,
Can you
mother-in-law.
take this picture off? It's driving me insane.
Anyway, her
yeah. Hold on.
Miss Emma Lois is her father-in-law's godparents.
No, her brother-in-law's. Her brother-in-law's godparents.
Brother-in-law.
Yeah.
Ross. Okay. All right. It's okay. I thought it was her father-in-law.
No, so her
That's
husband.
weird. Okay.
it's her husband's brother.
Okay.
Because her husband's brother has a different dad.
Yeah.
Who the hell that cat's for?
That's my cat.
Okay.
I'm
You
just
didn't think that was Bree's cat.
Well, listen, she puts cats on that thing like it's tomorrow. Like,
let me change the setting. Hold on.
Oh.
y'all killing me today.
I've never seen Bree's live, so I don't know. I don't know anything
there you
about
go.
it.
Oh, listen, telling you, y'all know my craziness. I go and
Who the hell that cat for? That cat's for Christy, and he's gonna eat you, Christy.
listen, my cat almost looks like your cat. Besides everything that's brown on yours is gray. My little moon.
Christy, Christy told Dinah.
What?
What?
You told me this, Dinah. Christy told Dinah that the reason why there wasn't a lot of blood is because the cats licked up the blood, and that's not fucking true.
Yeah, I
Yes,
heard
that's
that
what
too.
she
I
freaking
heard
told
that
me
too. Yeah.
and Tate.
And that the
That
scratches and all on her
the
body.
cats were in the house and all the yes. Okay, thank you,
No
Nelly.
scratches on her
Yeah.
body.
I heard that.
All the scratches and that V is the cats having blood on their arms and laying down and eating Dee Dee's hose.
Nope.
Yeah. I heard that too.
Nope.
I also heard that she really wasn't almost decapitated, that was the cats eating on her.
Yep.
And that's disgusting.
You did?
You know what Christy
Yeah.
also told me? Christy told me that Dee Dee's health was great. And then I saw the autopsy and I heard from Claudia that Dee Dee was dealing with cancer and had diabetes and heart failure.
Mm-hmm. And wait, and somewhat
In Gypsy's book,
her liver, right?
yeah, liver disease.
Yeah.
And then Gypsy in her book said her mom basically spent her last 4 years of life in bed.
Which totally contradicts what Christy said. Again, they can
And
never get
that's
their story
why
straight.
Dee Dee was so big, is because of the cancer and the diabetes. And the little bit that she would be able to go out and, get groceries and whatever, like you could see in some pictures she looks winded out.
She had lymphedema. She had like gout, like my son when he went through he had his mitral valve stenosis. His papillary muscles were abnormally formed, which caused his mitral valves to fail. When that happens, like you get congestive heart failure because you get pulmonary hypertension, which means you get leaky valves, and that's what was happening to Dee Dee. And you get puffy from it. You get puffy.
Yeah, when my mom, right before my mom passed away, because her heart was going out, she swelled up. She was a little woman, but she filled with fluid. She had so much fluid and inflammation.
In his face towards the end, you can tell that she is filled with fluid.
Sure, I just put both my earphones in and I could hear y'all so much better.
Rod was saying, like, when he saw her dead body, Rod's response wasn't that poor woman was murdered. It was, I can't believe I fucked that.
Mm-hmm. That was
You thought
definitely
the same
told to
thing.
me.
It's not called lymphedema when you have it with.
Who thought what?
I said, I bet you Dee Dee thought that too.
Okay,
You couldn't
so
believe she
with
fucked
congestive
him.
heart failure, it's not lymphedema because it's not the lymph nodes that are actually causing the leaking fluid. It's fluid from the heart that's not getting properly circulated. So Rod, just so you know, when Rod saw Dee Dee's dead body, he said, I can't believe I fucked that. And then his whole book is Rod shaming her for not having sex with him.
Yeah.
And that's why he cheated.
He's a mess.
And I don't know if anyone told you this, Gypsy, Christy, or Rod. It's gonna fuck up. It's very
Hell,
What are you doing, Dinah?
I'm looking for Tate's
Of course, Gypsy's seen the pictures. Gypsy
Something.
saw the body. Gypsy stabbed her mother, but she'll never admit it.
Again, I truly believe she did something to her in that kitchen.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but I know that like there's
I say that too.
Well, I mean, Katie, in the crime scene photos,
But Katie
there's
says
blood on the
no.
ceiling. Isn't there blood splatter in the kitchen?
I think there has been numerous altercations between Dee Dee and Gypsy. Why did Gypsy have bruises on her on her knuckles? That you don't get that from cleaning. She punched her mom.
Mm-hmm. I believe that too. Now, do you know that for a fact, or you just like saying it like I'm saying it?
I have crawled on my hands and knees and cleaned, and I have never gotten bruises on my knuckles.
Darn it, that's what you do for a living. I mean, come on. Think about
Yeah, I
it.
know.
I mean, we might
Listen,
get dry
I
skin
get,
and stuff, but not like that.
but it depends what I'm cleaning. I do get a lot of cuts on my hands. So,
But those
but it all depends on what I'm cleaning. You know what I'm saying?
looks
Yeah,
like
but it's not your knuckles.
No,
It's
like
bruises
it'll be
and
like
stuff.
it'll be like on the side of my hand, mostly my thumb
it
catches
Right.
was
something,
it was
you know.
it was bruises on her knuckles.
When
And
I do, especially when I do a spring clean, I can promise y'all, I'm black and blue because I get nuts.
Well, we know she wasn't doing that.
Oh, you know, at your house, I freaking cut myself at your house when we
Right.
went
What
to a
I'm saying
spring
is,
clean.
outside was
we know Gypsy wasn't doing that. She wasn't doing.
No. But I'm just saying, Gypsy wasn't also cleaning the shit that I clean. Okay,
Right.
if I'm scrubbing a rug, I'm not getting cut. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
just found what I was looking for. Um.
Y'all, I'm gonna
So,
have to go. My phone's dying.
well, you should have had that on the charge, girl.
No, I can't. My husband fell asleep on the couch, and I sneak in there, and then the boys like want to like hover. Mom, can we have a snack? Mom, can we stay up a little bit longer? They should have been in bed like 2 hours ago.
I know.
So yeah, I'm gonna
Jeez,
have to get off.
Louise.
But thank y'all. I love this. Invite me anytime. And
Yeah.
I need to go and get settled in, take a shower, and go to bed.
Dinah already made her bed.
Yeah, but I'm not sleeping here. At the house that we're gonna be moving in. I still gotta go home, but I'm still cleaning, girls. Okay?
Okay.
Why are you
Because I am trying to move in this house so I could start working in my house.
when you say you have houses, like here's the thing, like it's weird where you guys live. When you say you have like multiple houses, your houses are like boxes.
What?
Yeah.
Like they're like small. Like
Our house? No, our houses aren't
Not,
small.
no, our
I live.
houses are not.
No,
Um,
I live in a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house,
me too. Besides the
and it's pretty big.
what was that hurricane? Ida destroyed my house, so that's why, like, literally destroyed my whole house. It rained in my house like it was raining outside. So my whole house had to be redone. And there's a piece of the back of my house that needs to be completely tore down and structured.
let me ask you something. What is like your size houses might be comparable to what you're used to. What 3 bedrooms and 1 bath, what is that square footage?
My house is
Listen,
like 22 square foot,
What,
22,
22?
2200. Yeah, about.
my
Your house is bigger than mine, Diana. I know that.
no,
No?
so your house, my house is bigger than yours because I've been
Yeah.
in it. But my house is like right at 18
Okay, mine might be smaller than.
because they had to when I bought my house because it was an older house, they didn't have air conditioning, so I got somebody to come do it, and they put me a 5-ton in my house.
Okay, so there's like I wasn't mean box house, I mean shotgun. There's shotgun.
There is a lot of
Yeah.
shotgun houses down here,
Yeah.
yes.
The older
And
houses.
I was about to say that. That's the older houses.
Okay.
Like at one time, my house probably was a shotgun house, but they added on and added on because like where my kitchen and the room that I'm telling y'all about that needs to be tore down, they it I don't know what they had it as, but then they turned it into a bathroom with two big closets, and that's one of the closets. I eliminated that
So
and made it where my air conditioning is. So I had a bathroom in there and a big ass washroom that you didn't need. And then I had a big old like walkway to get into the bathroom. So we had ice boxes, like an ice box because I'm picky, that you can only have drinks in and red meat in. And um I had like because John Tate had a little closet and not all his clothes fit in it, so I had them racks that you put your clothes on. What the hell it's called? I don't know. It was pretty big, and I had all his clothes, and then it had some shelves on it in that area, and then the master bedroom. It literally kind of drove me crazy. It had two doors, like one in the kitchen and then the other one was like made obviously when they added on to it. So and then they made it two more bedrooms and a bathroom.
so I just want to say this. I live in Minnesota. My house is 3,300 square feet. I have like 2 stories and a basement, full basement. But
Say the truth, I wouldn't want to clean your house.
annoying.
My brother's house is driving me completely insane because
I'm in
I
the
think this is too freaking big for me.
I'm in the basement right now, and it's basically filled with my son's toys, which he has a lot of dinosaurs because that's his special interest. And it's fully furnished down here. This actually will be his, like, if he wants to live down here when he's an adult, like, it's completely furnishable. There's a kitchen in here, down here.
Hmm
Like, we built this so that if he wanted to, he could live down here. It has full size windows, like, normal size windows. So it's not like a normal basement. It's like a half basement or whatever. You guys don't have those because you're at the water line.
Yeah, we
Right.
have attic where y'all have basements. We have attics.
We have attics here too. We just don't like. I have an attic above my garage where if I wanted to put stuff, we could. And then we have an attic that we have a drop down attic where you put stuff. But like this basement, basically, we have a kitchen and a full bathroom. And it was built this way. So like my haters and Christy and Bree will say I'm gonna stick my kid in the basement. I wish you could see how awesome this basement is because it has a beautiful fireplace, full windows, two full windows, a complete kitchen, and a full bathroom. And it's not underground. So Christy, fuck up. But Christy, I was shocked because their house is 1,100 square feet.
Yeah, they live in a little house.
Yes.
Their house is little.
And I was like, but Christy, I thought you guys were doing so well. Christy, is that why Rod wasn't paying child support?
Yeah, their house is very, very little.
Right.
And their land is little too.
They live
Yeah,
on
they live down a little bitty street too.
Yeah. And their house is one of the smallest houses on that street. And by the way, that house was gifted to them by Christy's mom.
Again,
Well,
yeah,
that's just
freeloaders.
lovely.
Everything gets handed to them. They don't have to work for anything. And
And
I
now
saw,
they got the gypster.
yeah, and see, they live down a street too where all the houses are like super close.
Yes.
My basement that I'm in right now is as big as their whole house.
Jesus, girl.
I have 1,100 square feet down here.
I agree. I wouldn't want to
Mm-mm.
clean that.
I would throw up.
I
Wow.
I haven't
Y'all,
vacuumed.
I've been clean. Well, I mean, and if y'all ever saw the mess that was in this freaking house
Yep.
before,
They only have
whatever,
they
I
only
literally been cleaning this freaking house for like
they only have two
3
bedrooms,
weeks.
and it's
You only
like
got two bedrooms?
Christy and
No,
Rod only have
Christy
two
and
bedrooms.
Rod.
Huh?
Really? 2 bedrooms?
Yeah.
Christy, yeah, they had to like make
They
a bedroom for or something for.
hold up. They raised their kids in that house?
Yes.
Hmm.
So what? Mia and Dylan had to share a room?
I don't know. There's only two bedrooms though.
Yeah, because that's why um whoever gave money to be able to build for them to build Gypsy a bedroom to move
Lifetime had to
in.
gave them money so they could like refinish their house so that they could film there.
Right. And Gypsy was supposed to move in over there, but then Gypsy got married and they never made that other bedroom.
And Gypsy didn't want to move in with them. And Christy, do you want to tell everyone about how you know that like Gypsy's not supposed to get paid for any of this? So you set everything up in trusts and you put money into Mia's name so that Dorla and Claudia can't sue you because they have to sue Mia. Oh, whoops, did I get that out of the bag? Oh, sorry, Mia. I guess you're getting sued.
So in all actuality, that's why when Gypsy said, "No, I don't have anything,"
That's why.
because
Hmm.
they have it all.
All the money
Well,
is
I've been knowing that they did a trust for Gypsy. Um,
they
And
know
yeah,
they're not supposed to.
I don't know like
Christy told
when
me
they
she
did
knows.
it,
She told me she's
but
not supposed to be doing this.
but Christy's the one that has control of the money, not even Ron.
Yep. And so, like, there's a trust that had $250,000 in it. They got that from Mommy, Dad, and Dearest, which that should tell you.
I thought they didn't get. Wait, no, it's the act. Okay, never mind.
They got $250,000 from Mommy, Dad, and Dearest. And by the way, like that should tell you that it's not a it is biased.
yeah.
I will tell you something. I worked on a Netflix docuseries. I got paid $5,000. And I worked.
Oh,
When a
wow.
company pays you that kind of money, they think they are going to make a huge thing, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
We would pay for materials, but no one got paid that kind of money. So you pay someone that has materials, but in this case, they paid them because of the name.
Yo, I lost my phone.
Mia, their house is not in their son's name. Their house is in actually their name. I checked that for Nelly today.
Yeah. So I completely forgot I was gonna ask. Okay, so Gypsy's their cash cow,
She is.
and now I'm getting
Well, they've always said that.
yeah. Now I'm seeing where Katie's going with this, because like, okay, you've got all this money. What the hell are you doing with it?
Right.
Sticking it up your nose or something? I mean, come on.
Right. Like you got all this money stashed away. And I said, Gypsy's like, I got 150,000 for the first season of Lifetime. I got 150,000 for the second season. And I got 23,000 for my book.
Wait,
I'm like,
and when they went on them interviews and stuff like that, weren't they getting $5,000?
I don't know. But they haven't made millions, I will say that. Because
Well, I heard that from Fancy that they were getting like anywhere from $3,000 to $5,000 every time they went do a interview or whatever. I think in New York or whatever, and they paid for every single thing that they did over there.
Yeah, but like that money goes fast.
Especially when you're paying somebody else's rent.
Yeah. I know that like with Gypsy and Ryan, Christy was gambling a lot. So was Ryan.
Oh, well, there you go. That's where the money's going.
Christy was.
Mm-hmm.
She told me about Ryan gambling the money and something about the TikTok money that was because it was going into like Ryan's whatever. So Gypsy didn't get $5,000 or something. Ryan got it, and I was like totally confused about that part.
She's lying.
Okay, so what's the story?
Why is Christy so up in like a 33-year-old woman's finances? I'm just saying.
Listen, if you give Gypsy $1, she's spending it, obviously.
If you give Gypsy $1, she's spending $5.
Like all that clothes that she was buying when she was living with Ryan, I was like, geez, Louise, where are you gonna stick all that?
She throws it away. Like
What?
and Gypsy pays people. She pays
Pays who?
her friends.
Oh, I'm not stupid. I know all them crazy people are getting paid to do what they do.
Yeah, she's paying Bree. She's paying everyone.
Mm-hmm.
That's sad when you got to pay for friends.
Right? I mean, she could pay me. Then I could talk nice about her.
But I tried to tell Bree that like Christy's gonna turn on her.
Oh yeah, that's coming pretty damn soon.
Christy's showing up in Bree's thing saying, "Don't dox everyone." It's hysterical because she's the one that's telling Bree to dox everyone.
Wow.
I'm still not sure if Christy's friend Dawn is actually dead though.
Who?
Christy's best friend Dawn. She's left.
Uh-huh.
She's apparently dead, but we don't know if she's actually dead.
What the hell?
Yeah, we're not sure.
Why? Wait. Somebody's maybe faking somebody's death?
Yeah,
You talking about Dawn Brown?
Yeah.
Okay.
We
I
don't
heard
know.
that story.
We don't know if she's
What
actually
the-
dead.
What the hell? I mean, I didn't know she was dead, but now I don't know if she's dead or alive.
Well, it's like that the whole fiasco with Fancy and that person. What was it, Sarah somebody or something? And yeah, they all getting themselves stuck in some jams with all these dead people.
They all fake their deaths.
Who's dead? You said they all think who's dead?
Well, Fancy had somebody saying that they had committed unaliving themselves, and then this Dawn Brown person supposedly passed away. From
Okay,
the
so
other
Dawn
camp.
Brown.
So
told
why
me-
are all these people dying?
Well, they're not really dead. I
Boredom?
don't think
Where the hell they going?
they're hiding
Why they hiding? What they scared of?
because they cause chaos.
So so let me
Dawn
try and
Brown,
get this straight.
like a couple
So they
weeks.
did they start some shit with Christy and all or something, and now they're scared and they're hiding? That's what you saying? Like,
Kinda.
come on, tell me the full story.
Dawn Brown told me like she was gonna write a book, and then all of a sudden she was dead.
Shut up.
Oh, I didn't know that. See, I had to come plug my phone in. I can't miss the conversation.
Listen, yeah, I told you you need to bring that damn charger with you. Listen.
It's okay. I'm gonna bring the
Okay.
phone in the shower with me too. So I'll stop.
Dawn said she
Dawn
had. Dawn said she
Brown.
was having like heart problems, but then I don't know. There's
She's
been
gonna write a
plenty-
book. So she's gone. Who
Yeah.
said she was dead?
Yeah.
No, don't yeah me. I said who said she was dead.
An obituary, but we don't know if it's real.
Y'all, I can't. Mm-mm. Y'all killing me. Y'all killing me.
Dinah, I'm telling you that there's been a couple of them that have faked
I feel like
obituaries.
I've been underneath a damn rock for 20 years right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't know half the people y'all talk about, and then now we got dead people that might be dead and might not be dead and writing a damn book. What the hell?
They fake their deaths.
How you do that? I want to know.
Okay, but hold up. Nobody believes me. Everyone just said, oh, Don was Nina's mod. You guys,
Who? What? Who said that?
Nina, flawless Nina. I've told you guys this for months. Christy plants people.
You didn't tell me nothing for months. I only been talking
No,
to
I'm
you for
telling
4
my
days.
audience, and Nellie knows
Oh,
this, that Christy
listen.
plants people, and she's feeding Nina intentionally bad information.
Okay, she's doing what to the Nina? Is she's gonna be the next one dead?
She's giving her bad information intentionally.
As under the skies or as Christy? Please tell me.
Through the people she plants.
Oh.
So she puts her friends into like different creators' places. This is why Nellie was like, "This is our safe place." Christy's evil.
Okay, so like, listen. Let me kind of get this straight. So Christy would call me and tell me, I want you to call Nina and tell Nina Don Brown's dead. Kind of shit. That's what you're saying?
So Christy would have some of her friends tell Nina that she was defected from Christy. And that she was going to tell them inside information.
No.
But they hadn't really defected from Christy.
This is mind blowing. Mind blowing. Okay, I got another question, but
So she planted Mama Dukes with Nina, acting like Mama Dukes had
ooh, that
defected.
little. What's up with her? Like, I know she's gone, but I never liked her.
We don't know if she's actually dead. That's what I'm saying.
That's the same person?
Yes.
Shut the freaking front door! Oh my god. I didn't know that. But I didn't like her. She was crazy. That Dookie thing. Riding the horse. I didn't. I'm telling y'all a true story.
I gotta go to bed, guys.
May I go to bed?
Thank you so much for joining me.
Huh?
Thank you for joining me.
Oh, you're going to bed. I thought Nellie said she was going to bed.
No, I gotta go to bed.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I was having so much fun.
I know.
I got so much clean with y'all.
I know. I just came upstairs for 5 minutes and my husband already heard me and he's slamming the door. So I gotta go to bed. I literally just came upstairs. I was being quiet downstairs.
Uh-huh.
Came upstairs to have a snack. Now I'm going to bed.
All right, girlies.
Yeah, I was coming inside, but then I came in and y'all started a different conversation. So I plugged my phone in, put it on mute, and was brushing my teeth.
Good night, you guys.
Good night. See you soon.